evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. It's another PLO night with the Stallions. Tonight it's a 5-5-10 PLO game and it promises to be a wild one. We have Will and Scott as usual, but we also have the Milkman. We've got Rock Smasher. We're going to have Oreo Jimbo showing up a little bit late. So this is going to be a wild and crazy game. And as usual on Tuesday nights, it's a little bit different. You're going to have a lot less talk from the commentators as Will and Scott will be doing most of the talking tonight. But we are here to do some of the calling just in case. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Awesome. I'm really looking forward to this lineup. First time actually in the booth with these guys, but I've had drinks, food, played with a bunch of these guys, so I'm really looking forward to the action.
Yeah, this should be a super fun one. They start the night out with just a sweat. Everybody deals out the cards. They've each put $100 in there, and that's just to pay for the time and then they'll get right to it with the 5-5-10 PLO, and here we go.
Well, Larry beat it first.
So the robot kicks it from, they scoot it back, kicks the field from 90 yards.
I bet. I mean, it's a robot. Yeah. I mean, the ball has to be almost deflated after they put a plug in.
They wind the leg up so high, so tight, that when he kicks it, the leg falls off.
No computer.
That could actually happen.
It's kind of how the pitchers do with their arms.
That's what is going to happen to Larry, probably.
Like a lot of those pitchers, that's exactly what happens to their arms. Just overthrow.
Yeah, he's going to win it.
Comes off
You're
the
going to
arm.
wind it up, man.
So the leg is spring loaded. And it has like a straight across bar for the foot that ain't perfect where it's supposed to.
We're live, Matt?
Yeah.
All
And they
right.
wind this leg around.
All right.
Like it's wearing a Ray Finkel shirt.
This is sweat, right?
All right, welcome y'all. I'm Fireman Scott. This is the Stallions Poker Show. This is my co-host, Will Leffingwell.
Let's go on.
These are all our buddies.
We'll introduce everybody real quick. We got back from last week, Jared.
5 and 7, we need the cards.
And the thing.
Oh, this is just
Everybody
a
get 'em?
sweating way.
We got Jimmy coming back. He had a rough week last week. Lost quite a big number. It was his first loss on stream. He had been undefeated since
2 weeks
then.
ago, wasn't it?
Just flip them
That was
over.
last
This is
week.
the sweat.
Over.
Oh, yeah, it was last week because he came over.
No, this is just a runner.
King, queen.
We start the night off with a blind hand just to mess around, and we do one about every hour.
There's the 9.
So we take some of the time to play the game and some of the food cost out. We're going to all be drinking tonight, having a good time. So we're not doing bomb pots. We're doing races.
So Larry, as usual, wins a hand without thinking.
It doesn't even.
I'm just kidding. Last week, Larry won $30,000. Welcome back, Larry. You got your mouth full. You don't have to say
He's now
anything.
Larry Legend, we call him.
You can tell us about it later when you're finished eating. Welcome back, Josh.
Josh,
Billy D.
Hey, what's up,
Welcome
buddy?
back
How
to
you
the
doing?
game.
Thank you.
Billy beat his son out of $10,000 2 weeks ago.
It was my money,
And so Willie's still working to build that
One of my
bankroll
money.
back up.
That was a gift.
Hey, so can
And then-
I call you Dad?
Yeah, well, not anymore. I disowned him.
5 5 10.
All right, then we got 2 new players here on our stream today. I'm going to introduce them. They don't need any introduction. They're both very familiar faces. One is Mason, the Milkman. So right here, he's going to be a lot of action. This should be a lot of fun to watch. And then also I have action on my left as well. This is Flyboy.
3, need your cards.
Tony Sanchez. This has been one of my favorite guys to play with in Houston for going on 20 years now, I would say, over 15 years. And you'll see why he's one of my favorites to play with.
Because I paid for your college and everything else.
Yeah, he paid off my student loans. He paid off my condo. He paid off my. He's helped do a lot of going on here. But
Still coming around.
You've made a lot of money off Tony over the years. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we play a lot together, and sometimes I win, sometimes I lose, and he always wins at the end of the day because he has a very beautiful wife, very good
Oh, yeah. I got extremely lucky
for
on that one.
everything. So.
5 bolts.
Yeah, Tony's a pilot for Southwest Airlines, and we've talked about him before on this show. He's been a pilot for a lot of years, and when I was a kid, I got to ride up in the cockpit with him, and then, yeah, we played poker together for like 15 or more years now.
So he actually taught Scott how to play poker up there in that cockpit. So if you see Tony playing tonight, you'll see he's really Fireman Scott Sr. on the felt. So I'm gonna let y'all take that how you want.
If I put some jelly in my
joke
hair,
is that he's my son. That's
if I put some jelly
Joke.
in my hair,
A little joke, yeah.
I mean, you have great hair.
thank you.
Is it
Cowboy hair is
112?
awesome, but
Is it 112?
one hair.
Well,
It's not even fair.
So here's the problem we run into.
Mandatory
Jared.
10? Okay.
A lot of people say that the cowboy hat is my trademark, but my grandfather says his hair is his trademark, and I gotta believe what he says. I think.
Definitely.
So I go 50-50.
Not
He's deals both ways.
Definitely not his horse because he don't have one yet.
People always say that too.
What, that you go both ways?
Yeah, people always say that.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm a
Thank
good-looking
you.
man, so I'm good looking to everybody.
Thank
You don't have to tell us.
Scan your cards.
Folks, we try to do something a little different with this show. We try to give it. We want the audience to feel like they have a seat right here at the table and they can hear us joking around with each other. Sometimes in the middle of hands, sometimes after the hands are over, and we do a lot of needling with each other. And frankly, that's what helps get you paid off a lot of times. Will's really a master of it. What I mean to say is he's an a-hole.
So what's
Sometimes.
what's great here tonight is that I know Tony's only goal tonight in this whole thing, no matter if he wins or loses, he only wants to slow roll me in a hand. And now he's sitting to my left, so he's gonna have a good chance to do it throughout the night, and he's gonna lose a lot of money trying, but it's gonna be a lot of fun.
He left his money in the car
We've
just
also
in
been
case.
doing a lot of talk about poker etiquette. One thing that I will say is what my dad used to say: do as I say, not as I do. Remember that sometimes we push the etiquette envelope a little bit, but we're all close friends and we're doing it for entertainment, so it's no big deal.
We're all friends.
We're gonna slow roll each other tonight.
So one hand last week, if y'all remember, Jared was in a hand with Jimmy, and it's pretty crazy because they never played with each other, but I played with both of them.
Oh, really?
You know,
That's
a lot.
crazy. I
So in
can't
my
believe
head,
it.
I'm thinking, oh man, Jared's capable of pulling off a big bluff here, and Jimmy has no idea. Kind of like Mason tonight, he hasn't played with a lot of y'all. He's played with me a little bit, he's played with Jared a little bit, but he's gonna have to find out information, and we're gonna have to find out information about him. Or y'all are.
This is 350.
I think y'all might find out some on this hand right here.
Oh, there you go.
Your guys is
How many hands was I able to do?
Well, yeah.
Here we go.
Milkman doing the Milkman thing, betting to 650 with a pair of fives in his hand.
Guys, welcome to our game. I really hope y'all enjoy the
Flyboy-
action. I want you
flyboy
to
with a
feel like
real
you're sitting
hand.
right
Ace, ace,
here
king,
where our
five,
friends and our
single suited.
girlfriends, our women are live, sit and watch
Kings
us.
and queens also
They
in the
can't see the
mix.
cards. We can't see the cards, so it makes it a
But a
lot
bunch of
fun.
danglers
just,
as well.
Seeing the reactions of players in the hands, seeing people talk through hands. Last week, Jimmy talked through a hand right here in front of us on Jared, not knowing a lot of information, and he almost found a call. And a lot of people asked me, how was he thinking about calling? He had a pair of kings. There's an ace on the board. It's a big thing. He's like, well, he was stuck big for one, so he had to figure out, man, I need to win a hand that's of this size.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, we're gambling. First
I called
hand.
just for the money.
7 moves off.
Wow.
Look, I'm going to turn my mic on right now
Oh, I know.
and tell you. I played a lot with Mason. Mason's a phenomenal player. His little min click here tells me he wanted this to happen. He's got a strong hand. Okay?
an amazing hand. Your analysis
And I have, or Mason's at the point where he's like, he doesn't care about the first buy-in, and he doesn't care if he busts because he'll just add on to the whole table. I have a pretty strong hand, not a super strong hand, but this hand, and I'll let you guys know, is decent to play heads up. It's not a very good hand to play multi-way. I have to smash the pot, and I don't really.
He said
you know,
pot.
Yeah. Mason and I have
match the
stacks that are very, very close. So because of that, my hand, even if I'm ahead of Mason's range,
All right, do your action. Let's go.
yeah. Sorry. I'm doing a little teach for y'all. This
just
hand's
messing
gonna
with
be a fold. unfortunately, and I'm going to fold this hand.
I just want to buy him for more.
Yeah, that was great
He was
analysis.
right on the second spot-on analysis.
You
The second
were wrong.
analysis
Absolutely
was
right.
right.
He's beating
Yeah, your
Milkman, but he's not beating
second
Mason
everybody
said,
else.
you know what?
King.
If they all have more chips, that means I can buy in for more chips.
Yeah.
So he said, let's get it in.
I might do it too.
And I'm going to win, by the way, guys, just to let y'all know.
Guys, it was the
I'll
second
run
or
it one
third
time.
hand that Tony.
Yeah, we all.
Where did the
only
button
one
start?
time on this stream.
Oh, only one time. Perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah, one.
Mason, that's what Mason does.
Yeah,
Anyways.
we try to.
Pod's
takes too
made,
long
you
with
have
this
a
too.
side pod.
How much is there?
Good luck, boys.
It's,
That's 2630.
yeah,
It was.
need that card. He's gonna match.
So if y'all remember,
You need that card?
Yeah, you got one of those?
oh, 2 red 5.
Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, no.
40 left.
Guys, please quit screaming for a minute.
You got 1740.
Making him
That's
nervous.
what he needs to match.
guys, last week Larry got a little tilted. He couldn't say anything because he was won 30,000,
The guy
but
who just blew my eardrum out wants us all to be quiet, and I agree with him.
1740.
I'm going to turn my
He
mic
said-
back off.
no, we want to hear your analysis in this hand too.
Now, I had to let him know that I just wanted to buy him from
Everyone's all in. That's the only reason. We just got one.
Yeah, we're just gonna go one. We see 2 red 5s.
Don't even ask us. We're going one.
I can't wait to see these hands.
I can't either. Hey, oh my gosh, black 5.
Oh, my God.
Wow,
That's bad.
wow.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a long night.
Oh, that could be good.
That's a good card for Mason.
Look at that.
Diamond 2.
I'm all
Yeah,
in.
Mason's the only one with the diamonds right now.
Oh yeah, it takes.
Flyboy obviously out front with the set of aces, but
For the audience.
looking to slow roll.
So now, does anyone have any outs? Can we see?
See if I got a diamond.
Hello.
7 high diamonds.
Gets it. He was looking to buy more chips, and unfortunately, he's going to have to just take them all from the middle.
He has a set of aces. Oh, king high diamonds.
Oh, the king.
Are you really blind?
Yeah.
Wow. No, he's not. 0%.
Oh.
I knew he had aces. I knew he had aces. Top set. Wow.
Ace of diamonds.
Top set versus middle set. This is how the Milkman runs. He hits running diamonds.
All right, Milkman wins.
He did lose $25 in that hand for cussing them.
Tony wins.
Not sure if y'all caught that, but Will did take 25 off his
Game
stack
on.
for that penalty.
This is a new
Wow,
rule they implemented
Tony.
last week.
Wow.
Every time
This
they
is how you
curse,
lose
they
the minimum
cost them
with the
$25
premium
and then they
hand
pay
right
the food and drink bill with that at the end of
Flops
the night.
top set.
You weren't that big of a fan.
Good deal for the waitresses because
So,
they're
big
gonna
week in
swear more than
Houston
the bill's
sports.
gonna
Astros got a new manager. We hired somebody from
Wonder
the
why they
bench.
had to get one.
Estrada came
they
right
got
as the
gold.
bench coach.
Yeah.
Bench coach. So
We can't have any Rangers
the old
fans
man,
on here. What are we
Dusty Baker,
thinking, man?
retires gracefully after a good couple of years, and now we got the new guy. I like hiring off the bench.
From within.
Yeah, somebody who knows our guys.
Yeah.
I agree.
Rockets win like 5 games in a
6 in a
row.
row. 6 in a row, man.
Six
Beat
in a
Denver.
row.
Yeah.
Beat the
Unbelievable.
defending NBA champions.
Probably be the
Sengun is
champions
playing
again,
out of his
probably.
mind. He's playing great.
Hey, last year I was pretty sure he'd be a decent player.
Oh yeah, knew he was. He had the same type numbers as Jokic did at their age in the NBA. Not saying he's going to be that player, but he has a chance to be a similar type
Good on you,
player.
buddy.
Thank you. I'll put the blind 50 on after I look.
Yeah, it's getting to the point we're saying this almost every week. Houston sports are looking good. The Texans pulled off another win. Our boy CJ definitely looks
CJ, I heard that talks that he could be the MVP, not just rookie of the year. You know, that's
He's
pretty
only thrown
crazy.
like 2 interceptions or 3 the whole year, something like that, CJ. It's something, it's
He,
something.
he's exactly what this team needed. I know.
It's not on me yet.
Hey,
Tony, what do you want?
coach.
You call 50.
What about our coach?
Mason, can you give
I'm
him
gonna take this real quick. These are 5, right?
I call.
Tell him to bring 1,000 chips.
In this show, we try to talk
I'm gonna give myself.
everything Houston, everything poker, everything Texas,
Texas.
and I mean,
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Texas.
way more
Oh yeah.
well, I mean,
Our buddy Mason.
we already
No
said
home game.
congratulations to the Rangers a couple of weeks ago. We moved on.
Yeah.
It's basketball season, and the Rockets have won 6 in a
Mason
row.
hasn't moved on, but I understand.
Mavericks are also playing
This is
good
the
as
first
well.
time you haven't had season tickets in how long?
13 years, I think. Yeah.
You scan your cards.
And the reason was because they asked me. They said, "Why aren't you going to renew your tickets?"
Okay.
I said, "Because we gave Kevin Porter Jr. that contract a few years ago, and then turns out he's off the team now." So
And rightfully so. People like that we need to get rid of.
What happened to him? He did something bad?
So you know our 25.
That includes talking
He did all
about
of
this
it.
type of
Yeah, he did all of
pot.
it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's give you this.
755. I need 50.
You can bring, yeah, Mason and yellow chip.
Will and I try to do a lot of talking during the show, but I had a feeling with this lineup tonight, the action was going to be doing a lot of the talking.
It's gonna be hard for me to talk tonight with these landmines everywhere. Got to navigate carefully at this table.
There are no safe spots here, and I think this show gives an opportunity for other PLO players around the country to see what Will and I do every day. And we don't play the same game as y'all. We're dodging landmines out here, and sometimes it's difficult to do.
What are you doing, Billy?
I don't know. Check.
Great turn card for Will.
Here we go.
We're early.
Already ahead.
Brought 2 rebuys.
Gets even better.
Maybe more. I have king diamond.
Oh.
Nice one, Will.
Beautiful.
A little bit of a scary card, but not too bad.
So,
Flop was good.
Will,
What's up,
tournaments.
Scott?
WSOP, Bahamas. They have a new promotion, just came out this week.
What's that?
I can't tell you the whole promotion.
I can
but
tell you the
it's-
gist of it.
Yeah, it's something if you go ahead, Will, tell them the gist.
Whether you had a certain amount of cashes between this summer and out there, you get a certain amount of money. I think it's 5K for a certain amount of cashes. If you final table 3 tournaments combined between summer and there, you get paid like $25,000.
Really?
And if you got a bracelet this summer and you get another bracelet out there in Bahamas, then they give you an extra $100,000 put on by GG Poker.
That's great.
So they're trying to get people that had a successful summer to come out there and choose WSOP over WPT at the win. It's a pretty good deal, and the same thing in my mind though, that WPT at the win is going to be really good. So it has a lot of big guarantees, a lot of good value tournaments. A lot of the tournaments out there in Bahamas are pretty high dollar buy-in. They got some pretty cool ones though. They got one of the first tournaments is like a 1K, and you play day 1 on the computer, like from your room or whatever, and then day 2 is live with the last like 100 people that are left or something like that.
You get all the computers.
It's called the Millionaire Maker too. So first place is guaranteed $1 million.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
pretty
first place
cool.
is guaranteed $1 million,
Very cool.
and that. So that'll be pretty
think-
cool event.
I think I'm gonna do opposite. I think the Stallions will be representing everywhere. If you go to Bahamas, I think I'm gonna. It's very close to Christmas and right around Tia's birthday, but I think I'm gonna try to represent out there and at the win. Go play the main event there at least.
That'd be great.
Maybe the main event and one other event.
Yeah, it's the Bahamas, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of good events at the win. Not like the 2K buy-in, the 1K buy-ins that are really good value.
Yeah.
If you're a young poker player and you're thinking, what should I do? How do I build a bankroll? I gotta say that 1K is a good value. It's gonna pay middle 6-figure payout. That could really jumpstart, yourself into a crazy world. Speaking of tournaments, deep runs, Mason last year made a deep run in the main event. He got down to what, day 5 or day 6? Day 6, and he was the chip leader through most of day 4, 5, and 6, I believe. So that was a pretty cool. We had never really even met in person, but we followed each other on Facebook or something like that, and I saw him down there, and it's always pretty cool watching people run deep in big tournaments with life-changing money on the line.
And they keep exposing my cards to take those over there.
Well, life-changing for us. It was just another fish in the barrel for Mason.
Weekend changing for him.
$250,000.
If you win, it's good.
Well, if you win, it's always life-changing. That's $12 million.
Yeah, it seemed like as soon as I got home and switched back into cash game mode, a week later, I started getting the hunger for a tournament again. It's like, once that fire gets lit in
Yeah,
you,
you were losing, so what you couldn't afford beating.
I'm hungry for another tournament win. That's it. I'm not hungry for another tournament loss. I'm hungry for another tournament win.
Kids are starving.
A lot of grind.
She looks good that way, though.
She's always been skinny.
Speaking of great tournaments, we got one coming up here,
So
December
guys,
7th
remember
through
what we said
10th.
today. Jimmy's going to be shooting hard.
I know, yeah.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
already
not
told
just
me
that
this
one
morning.
too, but
He said,
coming up in February, another
coming back
tournament
with a
series, right?
Guarantees it.
Yeah, February 7th through
he
20th.
said, that was a fluke last
Winter
week.
Poker
I don't know
Open.
how I lost.
150K guarantee
but I
coming up
lost
here right on the December 7th.
Pocket change, y'all. I went and got it all back.
Multi-flights, multi-bag bonuses.
Coming at
150
Can't say where
guarantee, like
exactly got it back.
640
But another
buy-in.
game in Houston.
Come on down to Champions Club for that one.
Hard to find the value for that. Yeah, beat that
But
value.
now
Yeah,
he's
if you
coming
can't
back
afford
this
to go
week.
to the
He
Bahamas and
said,
play 10Ks.
I want to get it back from the ones
Come down the
that,
street,
the
play a
ones that took it
$340
from me.
I wasn't
Win
here.
150K and then go to the Bahamas.
We got 2 Oklahoma
Just
hats.
book your
in the
room here
building
too.
right now.
Oh,
South
shit.
Get a
Oklahoma.
fire off in each of the
North
flights.
South Oklahoma.
2 flights a day, I think, during that.
I believe you're right.
You think?
South Texas.
Yeah, it is.
Mid Oklahoma.
Dallas is all right.
Good hand, Larry.
Huh?
Good hand.
Speaking of people from Dallas, Mason, you'll appreciate this.
I got in super bad shape. I had a flush draw 2 and an 8 and a gutter. I was only live to an offsuit.
I had both first.
Man, I wish I was wearing that. I wish I was wearing that shirt that said, "No one cares what
to
you
the
folded."
table, Jimmy.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello,
What's up,
hello.
bro?
I'll tell you in a second.
So, this is someone else's stack or just your stack?
That's both
They're
mine.
they're both his. He won a very big
want
hand to
the
start
This
tonight.
is y'all's, their chips, and then that's my chips.
I noticed that earlier too. Mason's going with the Scotty Win.
So now that y'all
two-stack
see
approach.
Mason and Jimmy have just met throughout the stream, y'all are going to see some very, very big action on this corner and all around.
Whatever.
What's crazy is they don't know how each other plays, so might see some thinking through some hands, some talking out loud.
I get. Yeah, I'm in.
Jimmy was in chat earlier saying the party doesn't start
2-2,
till he
10,000.
walks in.
Ooh, a lot of. Ooh.
He is
I'm
definitely
guessing it's your
action, fun for the game.
I'm like, oh man, free money.
He was involved in
So
that
guys, we were
7-way
talking about
all-in
Dallas, and I
last
was,
week.
I was telling Mason.
Yeah, I think he lost 20,000 last
People
week.
always
That's
ask
the
me,
first time he had a
my
losing
WSOP
session,
will
so
say
he's
Tyler,
still up
Texas
for
on it. So they're like, man, why does it say Tyler? Why didn't it say Houston?
for
You always
PLO
rep
streams
Houston.
overall.
Well, I'm from Houston, but I went to college in Tyler, and then I moved back to Houston after.
Welcome to the game, Jimmy.
Hey, how you guys doing? Party right away.
But while I was out there, I had
If I do it, I'll blow it up.
a bunch of Dallas friends.
Aces and 10s in the hole
10,000 might
is a
be
good
behind.
welcome to the
Let's
stream
start it
for
out.
Jimmy.
10,000 might be a little bit deep. Can I get 65 so I win Jimbo in pre-flop one hand? 10,000 is way too much. How much?
No, you can raise.
Welcome to the game, Jimmy.
I'm gonna pick this up because I knew this action was gonna just start off hot and heavy. Billy D is no way he's putting
There you
30
go,
in
baby.
and folding.
Jimmy's here. Rebuy time.
I ain't ever seen Billy put $30 in and fold
Oh, let me get my gear.
without sitting a little deeper. He's
I
sitting
know.
kind of
Well,
shallow.
This is the part where there's obviously 6
some other
aces
game.
in this deck, folks. We'll get the technical difficulties straightened
How much
out
is Billy's?
momentarily and be back to you.
So what it really is.
Well, I don't have 5, 5, 6, 7.
Bingo. That's the reality of it.
Well, Larry, I've seen you hit a bingo hand right here at this table with the 9-9-5-4.
True story.
7 ways, you flop everyone dead.
25.
Quads twice
Pretty
in one
much.
session.
If I pot, how much? If I
But you know
pot,
what?
Quad 8
The
twice in
table
one
made me
session.
do that because it got gigantic for got back around to me.
That's kind of what's going to happen at this table today.
38, 30.
total?
This is not a typical 5, 5, 10.
There's going to be a lot of chips moving around today. folks.
38, 35 total?
Yeah.
I was just curious. How much is that?
11, 25.
Hey, Jared, we play a big bomb bot that gets all in, all in, all in, all in by the time it gets back to me, and I got my 9954, the flop's 955.
That wasn't a bomb pot. That was a regular hand.
All right,
Bet
no,
pre-flop.
we went 2 boards. Oh, it might have been a regular hand, but 2 boards.
We bet pre-flop, and then y'all went twice from the flop, but it didn't matter. You flopped 9s full.
9954.
38, 35.
God dang it! Did you guys look at y'all's cards?
Alright,
This is the
11,
mad I'm
25.
You didn't know this was going to happen?
You give me 11.
It's going to be crazy.
Give me a quarter.
This is just the first.
Another super action hand
We'll
here.
send
A
it.
lot of times in poker
Dealer Matt
games,
trying to get the side pots correct
they
here.
burn real hot
Oreo
at
Jimbo
the
with the
beginning, so you
aces.
kinda
Heading
gotta watch
Yeah, and so all the
land
suits are
and
accounted
step
for,
softly for
which
a
is
few
pretty
seconds.
interesting.
in.
Billy D has
Okay.
2
The,
suits,
People
spades
like to
and
just burn off
diamonds.
that first buy-in
Jimbo's
because
got
you play better.
clubs,
You gotta go to
when
the
you're
other
stuck
game.
a little
and
bit.
has
So they may be
Jack ten
burning
of
through
hearts.
hand for the first 4 hours, but after about 4 hours,
I always do.
They
That's
may
why I
slow
buy
down.
420.
It's gonna be tough
Like to
for
get rid of
Broadway
that,
cards
you
to
know,
come out.
normal
Everybody's got a
plays
bunch of Broadway cards too, so yeah, it
that's
looks like
somebody.
low hearts might be the way to go.
Yeah, that is pretty decent flop for Milkman, also connecting to the 6.
And gut shot to the straight with the Jack
Exactly.
10.
Ah, I got the blocker too. Too early.
Blockers aren't real.
I should get 5,000 instead
Not
of
in this
10.
hand.
Easier.
I think if your head's up,
So Jimmy
having
said
that
a common
blockers
thing
is
that
a good
I always
thing,
talk
but
about in buying in cash game strategy is he wishes he would have bought in. He wishes he would have bought in 5,000 right now because
I didn't say all.
it wouldn't be a decision right now if he was going to call or fold. But now that he has 10,000 in front of him and he's in a hand with someone that has him covered,
That was a quick 4,000.
it's a big decision.
It's a good way to start the day, though. You could call and just gamble. Fuck it.
Oh,
I wish I had out.
Oh,
And he's not really connected
If I
to
have
the
any
board
out,
in
I
any
would've
way,
called.
which
The cursing
is
game is
never
a
good
perfect
feeling
game.
with
Run
aces.
aces.
Might beat me in a cursing
You could have the backdraw
I'm sure it's
clubs,
already been
obviously,
mentioned,
but
it's $25 for every curse word or any time one of us mentions politics or religion, which means I've got to.
or just says something dumb that we don't agree with.
Sick thing is I had your blocker
Yeah,
too.
just a
Oh
stupid
my
time.
God.
Can I
But it
pray?
doesn't go with that, so you got it.
Talks over people, whatever. All right, guys, we have a rule on this show. Y'all got to show y'all's hands. Come on.
Did I
Rip it.
win? I won enough to not care.
Yeah, you wind up in that pair.
He's got the blocker 10.
Yeah, we got
Flush
gut
draw.
shot, flush draw with a pair. Yeah, I'm pretty
I got a
bad
pair, but he
shape.
has an 8.
He's
I
winning
got
with
an
a pair of
8.
eights.
I got an 8.
Wow, you flopped him
Insurance.
dead, Billy.
Can
You
we
flopped
get
him.
insurance?
We don't do
Billy
it.
D makes it straight with a 5. Milkman does
Yeah,
not.
No, he's got a
Yeah,
king.
take
He's
it.
got a
Honestly,
king
I
and
didn't
a
even know I had a
jack.
flush.
Give me a
That
4.
would
Give me
be
my
either.
straight.
Okay.
Give me a
Yeah.
5. Give me a 5.
I'll take Billy's hand.
Give me a 5. 7.
I already told you I would take that hand.
2 pair.
Yeah,
I
I'll
like
take
his
it.
hand.
You didn't want it? I said,
2 pair. 2 pair.
I'll take his hand.
Now take his hand.
Now I take his hand.
The roles have reversed
Oh,
with
that's
that
me.
card.
Got it,
And
baby.
Billy does win out with the pair of 8s.
That's what I do.
Bad run out for the Milkman, but
Now I
he's
got
not
Jimmy
feeling too
money.
bad.
Easy money.
bad run out for Jimbo. Would have had the best 2 pair.
Milkman won enough on the side pot that he didn't lose money on that hand. He still got plus 1,200 for the
Called
hand.
TV luck.
TV luck. Got a little TV time. TV.
Yeah. I said I'd be better as an actor.
Really quick, let me have the floor for 2
The
seconds.
key. You know you would have beat me, right?
Of course, I mean you bet 10.
Hey, let me have the floor for real quick, guys. I was telling Mason, so I was going to give a shout out to Dallas. So I was in Tyler, and
What's up, bro?
my 2 college roommates were both from Dallas, Texas, and one of them played basketball with me, and he was a real study-holic, got all A's, went on to get his master's, but every day he would apply for a job on NBA.com, and he ended up working for the Brooklyn Nets for a long, long time, got up to the director of basketball operations, and just recently he got hired by the Dallas Mavericks, his hometown, to be the assistant GM for the Dallas Mavericks.
Oh,
My
cool.
college roommate slept right above me, and Matt Riccardi,
Damn.
congratulations, man. A lot of hard work. I saw you put it all in. It was worth it. So,
Cool.
Yeah, bro.
It's a really good job. It's a big job.
yeah, big boy job. Anyways, I hope you destroy that team and the Mavericks don't win a game forever. The Rockets do everything, but
If you lose your job, you just play poker for a living.
No, there's no love lost between Houston and Dallas when it comes to sports. And for those of you from out of state, to give you a little bit of a feel what it's like. So the Dallas Cowboys are sort of Texas's team, but Houston has always had their own thing. And when you have your own thing in your own town, you don't care about it. So the people in Houston have always had this thing. They were Oilers fans and Texas fans. They didn't need the Cowboys like the rest of the state. You know? Houston was kind of their own little feel and their own.
But there's one thing that we can all agree on: Texas, Dallas. Let's go Horns. Forget OU. All right, like we all don't like OU.
Aggies ain't
Somebody
too bad
likes
either.
OU.
Well, that's who we're shooting at today, guys. Larry was a 30K winner last week, and we are going to try to put him in the hot seat this week.
I've always thought.
pair.
Straight.
And he's still getting the best of Jimmy a week later.
Keep 10.
Well, I
Well, last we had a good ending, so it's okay.
That's why I called, so I had that.
Eights are so hot. We got an 8. It's like a nut.
Mm-hmm. If you're out there
So,
watching, we got a
happy
poll in the
Veterans
chat. Who do you
Day.
think's going to
It
be
was
the
this
winner
past
tonight?
week, and as you guys
Get
know,
your vote
we got
in.
lots of veterans that come and play on this show, including myself, Jared Silvadalo, who's not here this week, but he does play a lot. So happy Veterans Day out there. A lot of poker players.
There's a lot, especially here in Houston, there's a bunch.
Yeah, a lot of veteran poker players in Houston. Thank you guys. We appreciate your service.
No, thank y'all.
Did you play poker when you were in the Marines, Jared?
I did, and it was one of the few things that kept my mind occupied.
Poker in the front, liquor in the rear.
Poker in the Marine Corps is a little bit different than poker here. Just like, poker in the Army is a little bit different.
Yeah.
All gamble.
A lot of the goofy games
Yeah,
and stuff, no
skill,
geeky.
just gamble.
No
We played
gamble,
for a
no
lot of
future.
Quarters, nickels, and dimes.
That's
Yeah.
right, that's right. Whatever was coming
Some water,
into-
please.
Yeah,
What is
that's
this?
what we played for.
We played a lot of spades when I was in the Marines.
Oh, I'll take some.
Spades and hearts.
Spades definitely more than poker because we could play that like while we were working and waiting.
I want to see
and all
those 4
that.
cards.
A lot of weight.
I accidentally folded on, I glitched.
5 calls.
Will, Needle, and Mason are a little bit there for
Rarity
folding.
at this table.
For those of you who weren't there, Mason played one of our 5-hour streams and had 100% VPIP, so he's not
Never
known
be
for
too
folding.
careful is what people are thinking right now. I think Jimmy is realizing, oh shoot. You know what's crazy is these were the last 2 seats left.
Oh, really?
And I was like, I told him to pick, I was like, pick for Mason. And he picked this seat, so you got that seat.
Ah, I got a crappy
You
seat.
two
But
next to
literally,
each
if
other
those
was
2
perfect.
seats were
That'd be
switched
different.
around, it would be a completely different
Oh,
game.
yeah.
I would play the same. Don't
You play the same, yeah. Some people play the same, but it's just crazy how just
How much?
seat position
What a
can
huge
change the
turn for
game.
Fireman Scott.
Stacks in certain spots.
Broadway and the flush draw.
People having positions in different spots.
If I was over there, I'd probably be ready.
thumb, dude.
Nah, I can't read much.
Nobody was that
a different
dumb.
story.
Yeah, Fireman Scott
By the
just
way,
would have
guys,
needed that King of Hearts.
We were playing with Tony yesterday, and he had to
Whatever.
leave the game because he had done this earlier in the day, then came, and then said, I need to go to the emergency clinic, urgent care clinic.
You never seen anybody want to get out of a poker game so bad. He was up like 5K and he knew he couldn't hit and run. So he
like, oh
runs
my
outside,
gosh,
hits himself with a hammer. I gotta go to the ER, guys. Give me a rack.
What's so funny is the other guy that was here on Halloween, Peter Fry, the pumpkin guy, always talks about Tony and saying, oh, Tony's got to go home and change the sprinkler head.
Yeah.
So he got him a gag gift. He likes to do gag gifts and stuff, and he bought Tony a never-ending supply of sprinkler heads or one that has unlimited warranty, and he can just trade in and get a new one. So
60th birthday. It was
So from now on, Tony has to stay, start to finish the game.
That's funny.
I played good one time.
So I have a story about Tony's birthday. Okay, so you just had your 60th birthday. So right about just before Tony's 50th birthday, I go to the casino at LaBerge, and I'm pretty green to it all, and I don't know anything about like racking up points or rewards or anything. But taking a little break from the poker table, I ventured in over to a blackjack table and ran up some numbers, a time or two. Some pretty big numbers. And I was still a firefighter at the time. Anyways, I didn't know anything about rewards points, but I always knew to take a jacket or a coat to the casino because you get cold. So I go one weekend and I forget my jacket, and I get this bright idea. I'm going to go out into one of the expensive shops out front, just buy a jacket, wear it all weekend, and then return it at the end of the week. So I go in, I pick out this nice leather jacket. It's brown, something I would never really buy on my own. But I bought it.
Something like this.
And I pick it up and I take it to the counter, and the lady goes, do you want to use cash or do you want to use your rewards points? And I go, what are rewards points? And she goes, well,
Change, please.
the more you gamble, the more points you get. And I go, well, have I gambled enough? And she goes, you can have any jacket you want, sir. And so that's when I realized I had been pushing the blackjack a little bit too hard. But it was a cool leather jacket. I ended up keeping it, and I wore it to Tony's 50th birthday party. And
Now he's wearing it here today.
I got it back. See, we were at his 50th birthday party at one point. We all got drunk and we jumped in the hot
Bigger
tub.
plus than me.
Oh, yes!
I got +2.
10 high, 9 high.
I was going to call you,
Asian
G-Bet.
flush.
I was calling you.
I leave my jacket at Tony's house at his 50th birthday,
All right, thank you.
and I owed him $2,000. And he goes, I'm not giving you your jacket back until you give me that $2,000. So on his 60th birthday, I got my jacket back.
Super pre-roll.
And that is a true story.
And it was like a brand new jacket.
The funniest ones are the true ones.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, you know.
Were you with us in the hot tub?
She wants to know who you're with.
Me too. So what's pretty crazy is Tony's birthday is also my birthday. We were born on the same day. Same day, same year. We went to high school together. No, Tony's a little bit older than me, but
Yeah, do that.
we do have
That'd be great. I
a
love it.
similar
Yeah,
mindset at times, and we like to gamble, so we gamble together. Taurus. Anyone else here at Taurus? Wow.
May 12th.
Could have guessed that. I could have guessed that one too. We're April 22nd. So we're the beginning.
I get along well with Tauruses. My daughter's a Taurus.
Yep.
No, she's not, but
One that's
She's a
funny, it wasn't
bull.
true. Billy, are you gonna win again this week?
I'm hoping.
What do you win? 2K?
What am 2K, yeah. I'm starting to get enough to get a little busy.
Revving it up.
It's all been luck right now so far.
I can't believe Tony flopped top set earlier and lost. That was very unfortunate.
That's the way my last
Week's been
week
going?
has been, yeah.
Straight.
That's not good news. I knew you had a set of aces.
But yeah, straight too.
Because you said how long? I knew you had aces. I was like, oh, he's got aces.
Yeah, I got one.
Nut flush.
so you guys only see us, well, hopefully 5 hours a week. I hope you guys watch the entire 5-hour-long stream. But it doesn't end at 5 hours. We play several days a week. How's your week been, Will?
I've had a decent week. Been playing a lot up here at Champions. We've been playing till late night. Played, I think, till 4 in the morning, Friday and Saturday. But one night we combined with the Hold'em table, the 5-10, late night, and did a round of each. And that was some of the most fun I've had playing poker in a while. I haven't played Hold'em in a while, so it felt really good to be out of my element and playing a little bit.
It's probably a good time to tell the group that this game, just because the stream ends in 5 hours, the game doesn't end. So people
By the
might
way,
wanna
we're
come
going
on
to pick
down.
up this same game at 11 o'clock out on the floor, 11 p.m. If you're watching it, come out, play at 11. We got some more people coming at 11. Some people here that have to work are going to be going home. Some people are probably going to be going home earlier because they're broke, but that's just, you know, how the game works. There's got to be some winners, some losers, some days.
It works that way.
And, but some of us will still be here, the majority of us.
Yeah, Mason and I have hotel rooms, so come and get it, guys. We'll
Yeah.
be here.
We also have action players waiting in the wings right here, so if you're ready to play some poker, come join us.
Yeah, this place is getting better and better every week.
Every week, it's getting better.
And also on the Instagram Reels with the Stallions Instagram, we've had, as I've mentioned last week, we've had some Reels that have gone viral and had like 4 million views already. So be sure to go check out the Stallions IG. The story.
So people are, what are the Stallions, you know? Like, I get asked that all the time, you know? It's like, it's kind of like old school. It's like my fraternity. It's like a fraternity, like, you know, it's cool to be part of it, you know, the Stallion. So originally it was the group we took to Vegas. We had a local business entrepreneur here in Houston that funded our summer in Vegas, tournaments, airfare, rooms, everything. And we had a very fun, good summer. Unfortunately, as a team, we did lose money. But we're Stallions, it's like a brotherhood, you know, we're always together. So in that year after that, all of us have had a crazy year. David went deep and got 4th on a WPT for like almost $500,000. Me and you both won bracelets. Sonny's been crushing everywhere he goes. Bob just final tabled one the other week. You know, we've been making some noise. It's been a lot of fun. But now going forward, what's the vision? What's the view? You know, so originally when we started it, it's all about younger poker players. You know, getting into this game. What you got to be careful for, you know, navigating, playing poker for a living, you know, not betting sports, not borrowing money, you know, little things like that.
Not borrowing money, you can't say that.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Don't borrow
That's
money.
the statement.
Don't gamble on borrowed money.
Good correction.
That's just, you know, one of the cardinal rules. If you're going to try to do this, you know, for real, you got to just eliminate all that. But also, it's about tournaments, chasing tournaments. That's the dream of a poker player, is to cash big in a tournament, get the notoriety. To cut down on those costs, a lot of times we got to travel together. You know, we got to travel as teams. So, you know, I want to put some Stallion teams out there where getting houses all around for big tournaments. We got the Florida Hard Rock Seminole coming up. Plan to have a house down there. We're going to send some Stallions down there to play some tournaments. There's a $400 tournament that has a few million guarantee that always pays a real big number up top. You never know. You know, you can't win if you don't shoot. So we try to send some people down there. Hopefully we'll come back with a trophy.
Yeah, I definitely think if I could try to summarize as best what it is to be a Stallion, I'd say it's about the future. And I've seen you sacrifice and try to help these younger poker players out for nothing. Yeah. And it's
because you like someone, you know. You just gotta. And here, the Champions, you know, is for the city. We need a place like this to survive. I think over the years we've seen all these other poker places. We've all given them a chance. We've played everywhere, and no one's really done anything to like grab us as a team, as a city, as a poker players. Our trust. Hey, you can trust that you're not gonna, you can leave here safely. You can trust that you can leave your money here, so you can trust that if you come in here, you're gonna get paid at the end of the night. You can trust that if we have a poker tournament, we're gonna honor the guarantee. We're gonna, do that. That's the thing that I saw in this place when I walked in, is that they're really ready to make the future. They're in it for the long run. A lot of these other clubs, they're in it for the short run. They're trying to make money today. They're gonna be gone next year. This place has plans for long-term future, for 20, 30 years down the road. So I feel like I'm going to be playing this game another 40 years plus, and I want to...
No, because I drink later. No, because I drink later, so I can't get drunk.
You can't get drunk at all?
Hey guys, let's try to give Will the floor when he's talking.
You're all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely think Champions has become kind of the gold standard now. We have something to go by, and why would you play anywhere else?
And one of the biggest things is these other clubs, I mean, it's happened before already in this town where a club shut down and people had chips and they wouldn't pay those chips out. And what's crazy is those same people that started those places that aren't paying the chips are still running some of the bigger high action games in town. And somehow players are trusting this, and it blows my mind. But at the same time, it starts with the dealers. I mean, if you come here, I stand up for dealers all the time. I think y'all saw at other place we play, like, there's no right for a player or an owner or a manager to talk down on a dealer dealing cards. They can't control the outcome. And I think as Stallions or as people, we stand up for the dealers as players. We don't play with those type players. You know, we play with people like this. People that like to have fun, like to gamble. If we lose, we smile. If we win, we smile. But we're trying to weed out the other people that make it not a fun time in an establishment.
I don't understand why people scream at dealers. I mean, they're just putting the cards out.
Yeah, it don't make sense to me. You should have been there the other day, Larry. You would have fell out of your chair laughing. I told a little man that he needs to watch his tone with the dealers, essentially.
It's never your fault. It's always the dealer's fault. That's why.
He sat there and stared at the dealers and was about to tear his cards up for about 15 seconds, saying, "This is why I don't tip you. This is why I don't tip you." And stuff. I'm like, you're getting this mad over a deal? He can't control it. If they could control it, you think you would ever win a hand?
Yeah, that's
You're lucky to win the 3 hands you won tonight. Like, you shouldn't have won any of them.
Yeah, it's a very old school way of thinking that the dealer can control your cards and you should get mad at the dealer for the outcome of your losses. They have, as Will said, they have nothing to do with it. So when you hear somebody shouting at the dealer or getting mad, you know that's just a losing player who's
It's funny because there's been a story around town. So we have our online Will and Scott poker show that we have over 1,000 something members. We talk about Houston poker a lot. Well, this is kind of like the live version of that, you know. So we call out people, you know, if they owe money, whatever. But there's a certain club in town that their owner talks really bad to all the dealers, the waitresses, the players, and all the staff are quitting. And it's crazy to think that like you could let poker affect you that much to where you're talking down to someone else because you lost a poker hand.
You know, a dealer can say 2 words to a player like that would send them into orbit. Like that guy's like, "This is why I don't tip you." The dealer just says 2 words. Play better.
Yeah.
Can't say that.
Yeah.
Well, besides that, I think being an owner,
The guy across the room took out the skin.
your staff,
Hey, Mark.
not to beat them down in submission.
As an owner and manager, yes, your job is to, and that's what I've always been hearing. It's crazy because it's slow here right now, and I know a lot of the waitresses and stuff aren't making the money they should be making if this was a busy club.
Yep.
And they're sticking around because they're treated so well by the people here,
That's right.
by the management, by the owners, by everything. So they're sticking out knowing that this is going to be the future of Houston poker.
Agreed.
And that they want to be here at the start because we really are going to do big things here with different tournament series. Cash games are going to get better and better every week. They already are.
You know,
So
let me tell you, good employees are really, really hard to find. You know, the store in the Task Casino got down to 1 employee. One guy, left us, whatever, and we started to train a guy that didn't work out. But I've got 1 employee that stayed and worked every day for 20 days straight with no time off to make sure the store stayed open until we get somebody else trained. That's a hell of an employee.
I've been noticing with, some of the clubs around Houston we've gone through all these years where some of them have been locally owned clubs, some of them have been groups of people from California, groups of people from other parts of the state, and so
Finally
we're
one.
country, and
finally won one.
I'm glad we kind of have this platform now where we can not lose touch. Like, we're happy
Look
that
at
all
your
these places
standings
come in.
while
We're
Will
happy
talks.
that poker is no longer underground in Houston and that we're moving up to bigger places.
Out of the shadow.
But we don't want to lose our culture completely, not all of it. It's still our thing, and so,
we're still going to play lower blinds, deep stacks, a lot of action.
Yeah, like a lot of the people,
so
coming in and
they'll try to cap games.
running the games. Some of them
certain
are from
amounts.
Cali, some of them are from Florida, some of them are other place. Well, we gotta let them know the way we play. We gotta all work together nicely, and
And I feel like
from all the places.
that's one cool thing about Champions is that they definitely listen. They listen to the players. They listen to Stallions.
Is this
So
owned
they're,
by a bunch of people, or is it owned by
We work with
just
everyone.
a couple people?
So what the greatest thing about this place is that they can't pull any of the other stuff that's been pulled around town because they have their big businesses in 3 other states. So if they pull any crazy stuff here, it affects their license in other states. So they can't just run off of the money, close the doors, do something like that, because they got too much other interest outside that this is just small potatoes compared. So that makes me feel good that I'm never gonna have to worry about my box in here being locked up and I'm not be able to have access to it. It's a 24-hour hotel,
Yeah, that makes sense.
the 24-hour poker room, and it really is. There's no other place that I can imagine. Even I went and played a couple other places. I like playing other places. Just you see different faces, different sides of town.
They got security 24 hours a day.
Security
best
24,
security.
the best.
Without question, the best.
But
And it's not even close. How
Yeah.
better the security is.
How about 5?
6 bets, 455.
so Mason's actually playing with 2 stacks. This is his money,
Milkman.
and this is our money. He said.
That's his milk money.
This is the milk money.
That's our milk money
This
that he
is our
took.
money.
I'm just playing with y'all's money for now.
Yeah.
I think that's all my money. I'm down 6,000 already, man. That's a quick 6,000.
Jimmy, I was telling him this was your epic comeback today after last week blunder.
We're gonna
That's okay.
make this perfectly.
It's early. Just tell them it's early.
I'll go casino next week. I'll get the casino back.
I'm not gonna play with that money.
Well,
God, if you know how to do that, show me how. I'll be there every weekend.
I do what I did last week. I lose here 30,000. I go somewhere else. I win
But you said
60,000.
Casino.
Sick day.
Nah,
You go to the casino? Show me how to do it at the casino.
I've been doing good casino too, but like last week I lost 30K here, Larry. I went to play 100, 200. I won back 60, so it's okay. Good ending for both of us. It was bad ending for me.
Better question is, did you get paid?
Oh, I got paid. Of course I got paid.
That is a very good question here in Houston, Texas, to get asked at a game like that. But that's why the games here are great. Everyone has to bring cash or wire money to the cage.
And there's no waiting on your money.
And there's no funny money that's allowed to come in here, which is great. It's not
There are a lot of games like that, funny money.
yeah, you have to worry
Imaginary money.
about, imaginary money or counterfeit or whatever. Everything scanned through goes in.
We should give Will a
Some
job.
games
That's the
here,
only
man.
time I felt really comfortable at a Houston game that I was getting paid at the end of the day.
On Bel Air.
It's true, everything he's saying.
On
but
Bel Air.
it's
Yeah,
nice to hear it from
Other
a player.
parts of town, I've always felt comfortable, but
You can play a little better poker if you're not worried about getting shot or
That
getting
is correct.
paid
I'm
or
getting
anything
paid.
like that.
wait, we're supposed to play good?
Yeah, and again, especially as we have some of these bigger games
I've been to
coming
a game
in
where I
this,
bought in cash.
all
I
this
won.
week,
I had to get
including
my buy-in
Sunday.
back.
Dude, he
That
was just telling
security
us.
You better say
really
that?
important.
Oh, we must have went to the same game.
Start getting
Another
100K,
guy
200K on the
posted
table.
28,
It
I
means
I bought in
something.
cash. I don't get my money
Called
back.
the old free roll.
Yeah, our
That happened
head
to
of
me
security is
twice
no
at the very
joke. Former
beginning
U.S.
of
Marshal used to do
poker.
private security for
They're like, yeah, I paid the other
huge,
player before
country
you. So
acts,
I'm like,
all
hey, I
kinds
should've
of.
cashed
I
out
mean,
before the
he
guy.
knows what he's up to.
And it's funny because we
And,
talk about this and the Stallions being help build younger players. Well, there's a young player in Houston that's been playing. He had some success last year. Aiden Salazar at the World Series.
Love Aiden.
Love Aiden. Good kid. Likes to play cash as well. But he got introduced the hard way to a similar type situation. He started playing the big
200?
games. He won pretty big.
230.
And he unfortunately did not get paid. But same thing happened to almost all of us early, I think, and when we just started playing.
Years and it still happens sometimes.
And it still happens, but you learn to notice the signs. Notice when you're getting free rolls
Oh,
by.
he's got to get everybody called. I think Coca
There
Cola.
was that one game that the
You're only as good as your
guy
reputation.
put together, and I can't mention any names, but put the whole game together,
They
got
left.
everybody to buy in, then he
They
skipped
left
town.
with the money.
Skipped town with the money.
Dude, that's what's funny.
They said, when's the game over? Well, that guy's in Florida right now.
No, he was at Lake Charles.
Nobody got
he was
paid
at
out.
Lake Charles.
Lake
for
Charles,
like
you know
a
who it
couple-
was?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he ran it up in Baccarat. This,
Oh my God.
but that's crazy.
Didn't even come back and pay it.
No, he's still running.
No,
he's still running. Oh man.
So 7-4 does get there for Billy
Been fine with it.
with the middle set.
Yeah, it's crazy what.
Gotta love it.
Well, on the flip side of that, your reputation is everything. So I can say when I first started out, I'm not afraid to admit it. I lost 10K to Billy right here. Remember that? And,
This other day?
I lost 10K to
Flipping
Billy.
quarters, all right.
Yeah, and it was hard
Yeah.
for me to pay him back. I had to set up a payment plan, and it took me a long time.
How much
But it
is
was
it?
one of the best things I did because, man, I made a ton of money off of him.
Billy.
All right.
Billy's one of the good ones.
Billy's word's good as
Yeah.
Billy is gold.
Whether you pay me back or not, I still love you.
Love you too, bro.
gold. Well, that's the culture we're
I've
trying
loaned
to get
more money
here
out than most people.
at Champions. Is the people that come in,
So
the
we do
people that
have
we
a
bring
set
on here
over
that we
set
play
situation.
with. Want people to be
We find
that
a
everyone likes
Case
playing with,
King
that everyone knows
on the Turner
are good as
River.
gold. That's right.
We'll have set
So,
over set
It
over
is gonna be
set.
a lot of fun.
Everyone's all in one time.
I really just want Mason to
Standard
start losing
operating
soon, though.
procedure for Omaha.
Preferably to Tony Sanchez.
Mason doesn't have a
It's
middle.
all ours.
No.
There's no middle. I see mostly Mason win it because he's a very good player. But I tell you what, he is either going to win a bunch or lose a bunch. There's no in between.
These
True
two
story.
hands First.
I see fours, at least.
There you go.
He's got 3 cards, though. He can't win. Oh,
It's mostly
Woo! People were watching that one on the side.
you didn't think the 7 deuce 4 flop
How
was scary?
lucky. I thought sevens were going to give me for sure.
Neither of them had a flush draw.
No one has.
He's got a
made a
flush
bad
draw.
fold.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Turns
Boy.
out deuces do lose sometimes.
Undefeated.
I want to ship 1,000.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, buddy.
Mason's going to break it
Oh,
up.
sorry. Maybe later. I'm doing really good.
Let me know if you need anything, Tony. Just telling you.
Hey, leave that hammer right there.
That was a great one.
He's gonna get his other now.
So if y'all didn't catch that, Billy D said leave the hammer there, meaning he was gonna go use an excuse to get out of the game. Big winner.
There you
Oh,
go.
I gotta go.
Thank you.
A Tony act. Good thing about Mason is Mason's never gonna think about leaving. He's just thinking, how am I gonna gas it and get that stack, that stack,
Oh, man.
that
How long are you in
stack.
town, Mason? Are you here for
These are my wife people money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't bring it up.
Ooh, I thought I was dead on that one.
We need a blind out here.
You know, that's a good question. I believe I'm gonna go to my dad's house and spend it with him and my stepmom. I'm not sure if Stephanie's gonna be working or not. Usually a lot of flight attendants like to work on Thanksgiving because they get paid a lot more. I might go with her somewhere, I don't know. I don't mind spending Thanksgiving in a hotel in Florida.
You get
or
free.
I'll be Laverne.
with her.
Guatemala, yeah. She actually just went to Guatemala this
Oh wow,
week.
she
And
was overseas, huh?
unfortunately, I stayed here and played poker until all hours of the night. So I'm committed.
Thanksgiving night is traditionally one of the best nights of the year for poker.
Oh yeah.
Believe it or not, it's crazy. Everybody
Ooh,
spends
set over set
all day
again.
with their family, and by nighttime, they are ready to play
Oklahoma
poker.
Larry does have the
And of course,
diamonds to go
Champions
with
gonna
it.
be firing it up that
They're
night.
ready
Yeah,
to
with backdoor
gamble
clubs.
late
So yeah,
night.
come by here on
Gamble.
Thanksgiving, play some football, or watch some football, play some cards.
Maybe we'll have a field goal.
I'm guessing you call.
Top set, not flush draw, backdoor. not
Oh,
flush
that would be a
draw.
perfect place for Larry to kick his field goals. We could just set it up outside.
Yeah, we'll walk it off.
I'll bet.
Get a tape measure.
I'll be far away,
Man.
but I'll bet.
Royal flush.
Diamonds get there.
We got to set a 9. You got to set a 9.
No, diamonds.
No, get diamond, 10 diamonds.
Diamonds.
Man.
Didn't know he had set though.
You got to set 2.
Emergency flush
at least
comes
a
in.
Set over set.
That's have to be 2 hits, bro.
Well,
That's what's pretty cool in Omaha is you
getting
always have a
Mason
backup
back
plan.
from earlier when he flopped
A lot
bottom
of
set
times
and
in
turned
Omaha.
the
You don't-
or run
Don't
runner,
ever get it in with no backup plan.
flush draw.
And don't overlook your runners.
Yeah.
I ran good. He only had 1,000.
That's the mindset I like. I'm the same way. I lost a big hand not too long ago, and same thing. Just lucky it was only for 1,200. I lose it to certain other people. You're losing your whole stack. You lost a hand last night, same thing. Flopped a straight, guy had top set, just not getting away from it. Turns me dead. He didn't have that much, so I just put him in on the flop. But run it once and feel the full pain.
All right, blinds 5 and 10. One calls.
Call.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
My plan was to come here, play good. First hand got stuck, play bad.
What did you have on the first hand?
Everyone wants to play good.
Pocket 10s.
That's at least.
At least pocket 10.
It's easy to play good and talk like you're going to play good and have a strategy. But like they said,
Strategy out the
so you get
window.
hit in the face. Once you get hit in the face, it all changes.
Playing out
How you fight back.
Check. 7 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 1 bet's 300. 2 folds. 6 calls.
So I had said something pre-stream, and I'm going to tell the audience since they didn't get to hear it. Scott was saying this was a tough table. There's a lot of tough players. I said there's 4 spots at this table tonight with this lineup that are good spots. So y'all at home in the chat,
Gross, Scott.
who do you think the 4 spots are on this table? There's really 6, but I don't want to claim over there.
Scott. How can you have a set?
I'm all luck.
King, queen, 8.
Ding, 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 ding. That ding, ding.
Ding, ding.
Dang,
All right,
dang.
if you got a king, you're lucky, boys. Good luck.
Whoa.
Wow, top of the 3 pair.
With a no flush draw.
Ooh.
Nice hand.
Yeah, Jack A.
You know there was a chance you would hit a king There's always a king.
Rock Smasher smashing one of the Stallions.
So I'm guessing, I didn't see Scott's hand, but I did see Jared's. My guess is Scott had a queen-8 type hand, maybe even a gutter in there with a 9-10 or a 10-jack, something in that range. King was a bad turn card for him. Put him in very bad shape, almost probably drawn to 4 outs right there. Maybe.
I turned clubs too. I had a jack.
Turn clubs too. He turns a little more out.
Yeah, I had top 2 pair. Turn clubs, flop the gutter too.
It's a cooler.
It's cooler. You can see the percentages on there, on the flop and on the turn. Obviously, favorite on the flop, favorite on the turn.
No, I flopped top 2 as well.
Yeah, we had the same.
Oh yeah, you flopped top 2, but he had.
Have a set.
Oh, but he's probably a slight favorite with other overcards of the 8 and a gutter
That's what I said, a king.
compared to just your
I
king.
guess if you got a king, you
You
would.
bought like 8-10 ace.
But you turn him in a lot of trouble with the king, even though he picked up a flush.
I wasn't excited about having to call off, but I can't fold there.
For me, deuce diamond on board last hand. I have set.
Milkman with single suited kings popping it up.
So if you can see, I almost put some reds in this pot and some greens. That's frowned upon. You should call with the easiest denomination chips or 5 green, black and green. I'm saying this so Larry will hear me as well.
Yeah, some of you guys playing the 1-3 games, when you buy them for all of those red chips and y'all are paying time, well, it takes more time to count out all your chips. You don't bet those chips. Those are for small.
Top flush for
Usually your
Fireman
small
Scott,
chips are
second
only to be
flush from
counted for
Milkman. We
all-in
might see some
purposes.
Blinds
battling here.
and tips too.
And blinds and tips and stuff. You don't really want to put them in the pot regularly. You want to do like this, black chips.
Scott playing it close to the vest here, trying to get maximum value from Milkman. Milkman throwing 200 in there. Scott still has the nuts. Trying to double up here, and it looks like Milkman's going to do it for him.
Oh, you got the nuts? I should have known whenever you called. I was checking nuts. Bad play, actually.
So Mason bet the second dry guy, I think there.
No, I actually had the second nut, and I should have instant muffed whenever he called. That's how bad I was.
875, 885, 890.
So that's one cash game kind of strategy there that Scott kind of short bought there on his rebuy. And it made Mason where he wasn't really going to fold the hand just because it couldn't hurt too bad.
Whenever
Now-
nits call you on the turn, just fold. I'm just kidding.
Y'all remember that. When the nits call you on the turn, or don't change,
You're in
just
big
fold.
trouble.
But yeah, if that hand would have been playing a little deeper, it would have played completely different. I think you might have lost less maybe even if y'all were both 5K deep.
Yeah, if I had more chips, I'm gonna.
He might have raised
I'm
at
gonna
some
do something
point,
with
or
it on the turn or the flop. But here, I knew my money was going all in no matter what.
no matter what, board change, whatever, you flop the nuts, you're committed to it through the end.
And depending
When
on
you're
how
playing
deep we
short.
are, it's really hard for me to fold top 3 pair on there, but I don't have a backdoor straight draw. I don't have a backdoor flush draw. And depending on how deep you are, and a lot of times Scott is very nutted there, he could get me to fold that hand. I mean,
Yeah. It's a good thing about this game is that through the night it's going to play different. As the stacks get deeper, the game plays different. And Mason's going to make sure that at some point the stacks get deeper.
4 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds.
We'd like to welcome to the game Mr. Josh Thibodeau, everybody.
9 folds.
He has
Josh
entered the
is
game.
on.
Josh has entered the
Miss
game.
Thibodeau, here's your son playing his first hand of the night.
With a 3-bet.
No, but he gets hit with the 4.
So 300.
So I'm in a weird spot right here because I'm right behind the action 3-bet, 4-better. It's actually a weird seat to have. I don't know if I like it or if I don't like it. Because now I got to think. What's Jimmy flatting with? What's
Nah.
Josh 3-betting with? And I don't want to be trapped in this sandwich. Now, if I could go back and I knew that it was only going to cost me 300, I would have 100% called and seen the flop. Problem was, I didn't want to throw in 300, and one of these two maniacs reopened the pot for this maniac. Next thing I know, I got 300. I don't want to fold for 2,000. Seen all the stories before.
So, you know, Will just said if he knew that was only going to cost him 300, he would have played it. But he was afraid it was going to cost him more. So that's really what playing deep stack poker is. A lot of that is what it's about. On the way here today, I was talking to my wife Tia, and I was telling her everybody who was going to be playing today. And with such a crazy big stack lineup with so many dangerous players, I told her what I might end up doing is using somebody else's stack to my benefit. Let's say if I only have $2,000 in front of me, but Larry's sitting here with 10,000. There will be spots, and I can create spots in the game where Jared may not be afraid of my stack, but I can make him afraid of Larry's stack. Therefore, I can use Larry's stack to my advantage. That's a big part of pot limit Omaha in a game where you can only raise in pot-sized increments.
So one of our friends was supposed to be here tonight. Eddie Murphy. He's played a few times on the stream, and he plays a lot with Tony. Tony, what was the nickname you gave him?
Sandbox.
Sandbox. So when he starts getting stuck and in this game, he's like a little kid in the sandbox. He's going to short buy 500,000, and he's just going to get it all in, all in, all in, all in.
He's flipping for equity.
Yeah.
And he's just flipping for equity, getting 4 or 5 ways in, running 500 up to 2,500.
His end will never be worse than 3 to 4 to 1 get it in, and trying to get 4 to 5 to 1 on his money, which is not a bad play until you start losing every one of those.
Yeah.
I think Will just described most of Houston PLO.
Right.
Just get it in and pray for the best.
Yeah.
You just never get out the sand, you know. It's just stuck on your waistline, stuck in the crotch line.
And so sometimes in that regular game we're talking about, I know Will does the same thing I do. If I look down and I have a big hand and I know Murph is about to go Murph, sometimes I just limp and let him raise the pot. Now I can re-raise it and come over the top. It's about knowing your players and anticipating what they're about to do.
One of the last times I actually played with Mason was out here on the floor, and he had a similar mindset that night. I think he went to one of the Rangers-Astros games, and then he came and played with us late, and I think he did maybe 10 $500 buy-ins or so. 10 to 15 $500 buy-ins where he went full Murphy. Just getting it in, getting it in, getting in. And then he said, you know what? I've had enough of this. I lost 5, 6, 7K there. Buys in 10K, tries to run over the game.
And lost more.
And didn't run over the game. He ran into a brick wall. But it's okay. I think he played on the stream the next night and broke every single person at the table. I think it's the first time I've ever seen on a stream that had one person in green, winner, 9 losers, and all lost bad. So hopefully that's not what it is today, but we know what we're getting into. Bringing Mason on
I've seen
here.
Mason win first place tournament money and
Had it, huh?
one casket. boy.
Hey, yo, 4 wrap.
That sort of
One orbit.
reminded me. That sort of reminded me of like years ago when they started a new Thursday game on the north side. And for the first, it was a 1-3 PLO game, and for the first 3 weeks, I lost 10,000.
Okay, guys, we're doing another race.
10,000.
Yep. So
And we had a group message with a bunch of players there.
Hey, Matt, take this in a
coming
second.
in.
Group message.
Matt, take
Somebody
this
goes-
in a second. I'm gonna give it to you.
Somebody goes,
The
geez,
chips that we take out of the pot.
can't Fireman just lose $500? And he goes, he did 20 times in a row.
Matt going out, Mo coming in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. Quick look at the promotions that we've got going on this November. $200 high hands every hour. We're doing twice a day. That's from 10 a.m. till noon, and
I don't want them to
4
see.
p.m.
I don't
till
want
10
them to
p.m.
I will tell you this.
Also the
so
football
look,
promotions every Monday, Thursday,
I don't wanna
and 3
bust his
games on
action,
Sunday.
but
Giving away thousands of dollars every game. Pretty crazy promotions. And then of course our
60 in the game.
hotel promo. Play
My
4
range,
hours.
he and I were doing
Get a
5K flips every
great room rate, $69. Play 8 hours. Get your room for free. Only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Come on down to Champions Club and see us 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Great place to play.
You never have to leave, and you don't want to leave when they're just giving it away to you.
He's like, man, you played so bad, you won 60,000 in flips.
Those Sundays will definitely fill out 3 games of just hot seat drawings for
but you'll agree,
cash.
sometimes
It's great.
in poker, you got to play really bad to win a lot of money. It happens some nights.
Not too bad.
Later, I'll tell the story on stream. About,
Some people really believe that.
about Mason
happens.
Big Pot when he said, "My 4 are dying to see."
My 4 are dying to see 5. I'm dying to see 5. It's a good thing about that's a good thing about a sweat or a flip.
Yeah.
Just turn over that hand. You can just turn it over.
Oh, kings, mama.
I can beat that hand.
Bring a wheel.
Kings, mama.
Sixes.
Number 1. Man,
There
everyone
goes all
has
the aces. I don't care. This is the best hand.
Oh, Billy,
I like
you're
to
holding
sweat.
aces. But all the aces are out.
No, we got a
So
six.
they're doing a
we got
sweat
aces.
every dealer change. This is just to pay for
About to go right
time.
now?
No action on this. Everybody
Anyone
put in
have a 2? Yeah, all the
$100
aces are out.
and they're just running it out and see who wins.
king.
Kind of a fun little
Two
gambly thing every hour they're
6s
going
out
to do.
there? I don't see any. No, 6s right there. Never mind.
How about 3, 4, 5? Just get
Should
it.
just put 8
I'm gonna
shots.
tell you right now,
Eight's
some
kinda wow.
combination of 8, 9, 10 is gonna win.
Yes. 8 something. 8 jack something.
so good about it.
Yeah, or 2, 3, 4.
I hope 8, 9, 10 comes. I think
You
I'll
want
be
3, 4,
good.
5? No, you got the same thing.
It's gonna be 8, 8, 8.
Oh yeah,
I've never felt so
that's
good.
even better. I meant 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, queen. There's no queens out there. 8 and
No one
queen.
has
2, 3, 4.
Queen 8. Queen
2, 3, 4.
Jack.
Jack.
Oh yeah.
Look at this rap, baby.
Look, come on, 3.
Come on, rap
He's got a
ball.
lot of
Is there any,
blockers.
there's 2 3s out.
You need a
3,
3.
3.
Coming on the turn.
3.
3.
Got it.
Oh, Billy.
Got the
Billy did.
nuts,
Wait.
baby.
I got your queen. We
Got
got
the
queens.
nuts.
Currently,
6.
Come
He's got
on,
the dry
nuts.
guy,
King High
Billy.
flush draw to go with it.
Nuts.
Oh, he's alive. He's got spades.
You're dead.
I'm pretty dead
You're
again.
dead 3
Oh, you're
hands.
good around my hand.
No.
You're good.
Nuts.
Last 6.
5, 6.
Good luck. He had the queen.
I got the queen.
You knew someone had to have
I
him,
was
right?
looking at yours and I was like, I hope you get 3 pair there. But then it ain't one.
Oh, damn. I gotta put,
He got the side one.
I gotta pay.
Damn, I love this place. Can I buy this seat next time? 2-0.
Did you win both of them?
Billy won the no-brainer.
Yeah, last
Yeah,
week.
sweat server
Guys,
is
we
fun.
stand no
High
chance
skill,
tonight.
no
I think the
luck.
button's right here.
No.
That was just the 10. I was.
Jared, you know how
Because I
good I
said
run,
post
you
him.
would have won that
You hear me?
against me.
I said post him when he was gone. He was
No, I did post him though.
Yeah, because he was under the gun. It was 5-5.
Does
I
this
was
move
10.
on a sweat?
No, not the sweat. And the hand before the sweat.
So it should still stay here.
stay there.
I know, but on the hand before the sweat, you were the button. The last hand we played.
I won the hand. Remember?
All right.
I promise
Maybe I
you.
put it out and I pulled it back because of
Check the cameras.
You can
We don't
check.
want
I
no
will
funny
side
business.
bet this one. I'm right.
I don't care. I don't do side bets. I don't do side bets.
I'm
No,
positive.
I did put out the 10, but I think I pulled it back and put out
You
100.
did pull it back, and I pulled back these because
I
we got
agree.
into the sweat. I'm positive.
Sounds right.
It
Okay,
is.
so I got a story about Tony.
I'm not worried about it.
I've told it before, but I've told the
15
story
minutes.
many times. It's great. So, and this is also an example of a night where you may play bad to win all the chips. 'Cause on my birthday, I went.
Best days ever.
I went and played a poker tournament. Now, at this time, this was the biggest tournament around. The Seven Clans tournament at Coshada years ago. That was the biggest thing around.
2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes away from here, near where Josh is from.
90
Yes,
minutes.
Kinder.
And I was, and I
Gender?
called my shot. Then I said, I'm going down there and I'm going to win that main event. And I go down there and I do win the main event.
So now he's 2 for 1,100 calling his shots.
So
Pretty good percentage.
not only did I win the main event down there, but I crushed the cash games. And you know how it is some nights when you're drinking, it's your birthday, you're playing bad and gambling, you're running up stacks. That was happening to me.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me straddle, so I would just put blind 50 on 1-3 hold'em, 1-3 hold'em. I put blind 50 every hand, and I was
That's
picking
funny.
on those people so
Oh my
bad.
God. There's your
And
birthday.
I mean, I had stacks of chips up in front of me, and eventually, I remember the table wanting to kill me, but they didn't want me to leave because they wanted to get all my
yeah,
money.
they wanted the money back.
And Tony comes up and he puts 3 or 4 racks on the table, and he starts putting my chips into the rack. Everybody says, no, you can't take them. He says, he's out of here, folks.
He said, y'all stop trying to take my son's money.
He said, deal him out. So they dealt me out. That's the last thing I remember.
Oh my God.
I woke up the next morning. We slept in the bed together at Kashada.
Oh man, don't tell about that story.
He turns to me. He goes, here, you won 14,000.
Oh my God.
And I appreciated it, but I've always thought in the back of my mind, I wonder how much I really won.
Damn, now you're gonna call me out on it?
Whoa.
I think I ran
Quick
into
look at
Tony
the
that
stats
night.
there. No surprise, Milkman up early. See if he can hold that throughout the rest of the stream, though.
Billy D catching up with him, though.
Absolutely.
I went and played a
Up
tournament one
almost to
day
5K.
in Florida, and Bob and Will weren't with me, and it was the worst day. Dude, I dropped my wallet. I dropped money.
Results
Bob
of
would
that
come up
poll
behind
were
me and
in,
was
so
like,
38% wanted Rocketsville to be the biggest winner today.
That was a good friend.
I always
Milkman the
rep
close second.
H-Town some way
33%.
because I lose stuff as well, and I refuse to lose stuff
Will's
anymore.
definitely in a good seat next
I've
to
got GPS on my
Milkman
wallet.
there, but
I mean, I can find it
Milkman is
anywhere,
deadly.
make it beep. Like
I'll tell you the craziest story.
my younger days, I lost stuff all the time. Now,
Yeah.
never.
Craziest story I had, I was down in
Hold on, is your
Harlingen.
microphone on?
Yeah, here.
Turn it on, yeah.
I was down in Harlingen on a trip, and
Take the toothpick out. We want to hear you
and I'm
enunciate.
walking, and I'm walking down the concourse there, and I'd went and got some lunch for the crew.
Hey, everybody.
100?
Shauna's watching, she's in the hospital there by side of Shauna.
Shauna, hello. We hope you get feeling better.
Is it 100, Mason? Yes, sir. Anyway, I bought food for the crew, and I went to pull my money out, and I usually keep my money in my front pocket. Well, in the process of all this, somehow $500 came out of my pocket, and I didn't even see it, and it hit the ground.
Well, you've lost 500 a lot quicker than that
Exactly.
before. So.
And I'm walking through the concourse, and I hear this, Mister, Capitan. I'm like, yes,
Happy
ma'am."
Gilmore.
I said, can I help you? And she's like, yes, I believe this is yours. And I went, really?
You let her keep it.
Well, I gave her $100.
20%. Not bad.
She gave me
20%
my 500
action.
back, and I said, ma'am, thank you so much, and have a nice day.
She retired the next day.
Yeah, I wish. I'd like to do something like that.
Yeah, I heard an old story this week that I've heard before. Somebody who gets lucky like that all the time is Brian McGinnis.
Yeah.
And I heard a story about how he had met somebody and they paid him $8,000. They met him at a strip club, of course. Gave him the $8,000. Brian wakes up the next morning and the money's gone. He's like, my bad. I shouldn't have done it. I got a lap dance and whatever. I knew it was $8,000, whatever. Somebody told him to call the strip club, and he called them, and he goes, hey, I know this sounds stupid, but I left my wallet. I had a dance with this girl, and they go, yeah, we got it. $8,000 in the wallet. And he goes,
Counted it?
They had it.
Yeah.
They had it,
He
really?
went back there and got it. That only happens to
Oh
Brian
my
McGinnis.
God, that's crazy.
Well, we were talking earlier about people who stick around because their employer is really good. Well, Brian opened a bar in Humble near the airport. And I remember when they just started, I'd go there and it was slow. And he had a lot of employees that he would pay on nights they were slow because he knows they need money. They stayed loyal to him. Now the bar is very busy. It's successful, and it's because he has a lot of the people that he had day one because he took care of them no matter what.
That's Duke's out in Spring, where we're from.
I'm like, man, you
Great
must have
burger
ripped off
joint
us.
over there by the airport. Great place to watch.
Don't think I consider pulling that.
Yeah,
They got
crawl-
vegetarian
Oh man, their burgers
I
are
don't have enough for you.
unbelievable. Their
I'm
food
like,
is
man, do I
great.
jam the river or not?
Brian's a great guy
Chicken
too,
fried
so.
steak and red onion rings and their home batter is off the chain.
It was an
Yeah,
interesting
that's
hand
where
there. They both
Thea
flopped
and I
straight.
like to take the kids and watch
Board
Sunday
pairs, giving
football
Jimbo the
games,
lead.
Astros games. There's
Diamonds
big
get there.
Play area outside.
Suck and
so
resuck.
My kids can run and terrorize everybody, and they do.
Yeah, they're both free rolling each other to better hands, essentially.
Yeah.
So had the same hand, just
These are blind.
one was drawn to a boat, one was drawn to the
50 and
flush.
100, yeah.
Big pot alert. We have
You got
not
a 200
only
on? You got the
a
150 on?
regular 5-5-10, but we've got a $50
I'll do it.
You know what's crazy to me? Is
blind raise
these
and a $100
idiots
blind
down
raise.
here.
We're slack now.
I'll do the 100 next time.
It's only been
Larry and John
30
thought
minutes.
they were going to create some action down here.
These idiots down here decide to wait for Mason's button to put the blind 50 and the blind 100 on.
I'm really nervous, guys.
He's so nervous. There's 0% chance that he doesn't pot this when it gets to him. And
He may not even.
I'm just letting y'all know. I guess I did pull a good
Hey, when
draw.
Larry's stuck, he's
Next time
liable to put it
Mason's
in
gonna pay for the
Larry
straddles to be
put it
put
in
on,
life, too.
Right.
like he's done before on
He's
countless streams.
he's got 30,000 of Jimmy's money, so
Man, y'all,
Jimmy's money,
y'all can bluff a lot of
which was
people.
originally
Y'all can't bluff me with
our
anybody's
money,
because I know Mason.
redistributed. That's what poker's about,
It
redistributing.
looks like he made it 300 without looking. I didn't see him look at his cards.
I'm not redistributing any on this hand.
Yeah, the
course
way
I
that
like-
they're in the box there
That's
definitely
another
does not
thing.
look like he's looked.
Oh, no.
And of course, I'm liking Josh's
Bill
hand here
mentioned
with
that we both love
7-7-4-3.
playing with Tony. Well, we've all played with each other for years, so it makes
good
it a
for
little
now.
easier. If I lose a pot to Tony, I know I got a chance to get my money back. Either
Saturday.
the next hand, the next day, the next week. It never goes anywhere. We kind of, play with the same people over and over again. We know Tony might get you on one day, but he'll give it back to you in the long run.
Now Mason, we can't let him go out of town with our money, so
That's the big problem tonight.
Look,
we're gonna make him leave it here.
Mason can go out of town.
Billy
for
D with a
couple days.
He'll
mystery
be back
hand
in a
here.
week.
Might have a read error.
This place is so good, man. You think he
He,
doesn't want to play?
he comes here because if you're gonna fly in and you're gonna
That
play
might
some bigger
not
games,
matter
wouldn't you want to be able to
as
just sleep
Flyboy
They have the Milkman.
flops
Keep your
top
money in a box
set.
there, like
For sure.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
great.
Also
they have
has
the
the
Milkman
dry
seat up
guy,
there.
There's
the
been
ace of
Mason,
clubs,
Mason,
no
They
suit.
a couple other guys from this game we play on the weekends.
Oh, check.
Pour me a little glass.
Milkman capable of calling with the 9 high clubs, but he's not going to love that. Well, now he might with the 2 pair hand clubs.
But the great thing is,
Milkman may make the call.
Rest. Game will be down for a couple of hours. And be right
420. Tony's been promising me for years that when he retires, he's gonna enjoy some 420 breaks.
And he does make the call.
Or at all.
I had a game there.
So Flyboy just needs to avoid clubs here. Board pair doesn't help Milkman.
Yeah.
What?
Pretty good.
Wow.
Dude, you've had a lot of sets tonight.
That's pretty good.
I'm not liking that. Especially against Tony.
Oh, I thought you had 3 clean.
For now, I got 2 pair, but it's 2
Too big there.
clubs.
And the clubs get there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jack King, Jack King.
I had a big hand.
Wait, oh, then I lost it.
With the club?
No, I didn't close.
Second
It's
time
straight to- that's
tonight
why I pulled it.
Mason's
Fun
got
When
there
the rabbit got the gun.
against that top set of Flyboy in the 5.
I actually thought it was a spade at first.
I'll tell you what, he's the one that wants dangerous rabbits out of him, man.
He's got the gun a lot.
You gotta run and then run fast.
I like this straight out of the envelope.
Get the gun away from you.
He's gonna get my gun.
I thought
shined
Tony
up by
was the
Larry.
rabbit. I thought Tony was the rabbit.
1,000.
There you go.
A lot of rabbits.
Jared will put the 200 on.
God,
I don't have no money for 400, man.
that thumb.
That's all I got left for my
Started
10K.
down.
That's all I got for my
You should have
10K.
just not played poker anymore this week after that.
No kidding.
I really thought Jimmy put the 400. I really did.
Look how much I
He's
have.
not deep enough yet.
Yeah.
No, Mason put the 8 on.
I gotta win a hand first, man.
Well, Mason can see.
Look at that. Did you see
Oh,
what
thank you,
Mason
sir.
There you go, buddy.
Mason, whoa, wait.
Milkman's paying
Look
for
at this.
everybody's straddles
Okay,
here.
guys, did you see what just happened?
I believe
So
Milkman paid
these
for the
are all
200, the
blind
400,
raises,
and
and
the
I
800.
told Billy D, I said, Billy, if you put the 100 on, I'm gonna put the 200 on. That's why I didn't do it.
Mason, who's been beating the bricks out of the whole game, wanted to make 800 so bad, he posted 400 for Jimmy, just so he could put the 800 on.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, the donation.
That's how you make friends,
Guys,
guys.
welcome to Champions.
You want to post the 24 and then go ahead and make it
How much is it? How much is it? 16? Here you go, buddy.
hey,
This is for you,
Hey, before
Bill.
the hand
Merry
comes out,
Christmas.
can we-
I'll put the 100.
Okay, yeah, I'll put the whole thing on.
What is going on?
There you go.
Before the hand
You want
comes
to see how
out,
I go, bro?
Hey,
what are you in for?
This is how you
can't even
scam
call.
somebody right here.
This is
That's how it
Will,
works.
This is the first
you gotta start talking now, the chat's gotta start.
Tony, you
Chat
gotta buy
needs
some
to-
more chips and go all in.
Guys, this isn't real life.
I'm in for a dime.
You go all in blind, Tony.
I'm not going on.
Somebody give Tony 3,200, or this is not.
Guys, only in Texas can you play poker where the guy sitting to your right will put in $2,400 to his neighbors just so the game has more action because he's already.
Well, he's planning on winning it all back anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest scam you've ever seen. What's this? I stacked 5 players because of my.
What do you think?
See, with the nine, he just put
Will, what do you think the chances are that Mason is folding anything?
Yeah.
At any rate?
He's folding anything. He's got 1,000.
My point is, Mason's put all the money out. It
Well, I
doesn't.
got
He's not folding
five.
on it.
Automatic shuffler told me I'm winning.
Hey guys, I'll make y'all a deal. If I fold, I'll just fold without looking if I can take half the money back.
Guys, you need to come to Champions ASAP. Trust me. This game's gonna go till tomorrow.
This game is going to be going at 11 o'clock out on the floor.
Yeah.
Put your name on the list. We'll get you in.
Come on down to Champions.
As well. We plan on.
I fold.
Will, you got scammed, buddy. You gotta go with it.
No reason to by 20.
Roll
He's gonna
Tide, we
win the side
agree.
pot and break even.
So if you want a seat, come on
I don't have
down.
any money in this pot.
And Colt and Lily, we agree with that as well. I've dealt all these guys
You know
too.
what's absolutely
Great guys.
right? What's absolutely crazy is
Dudes up, diamond.
thinking about calling just.
That would be the biggest poker scene I've ever seen. To have somebody else put 1,600 in and then fold
I'm
for
gonna tell you,
2,000.
A deuce, a diamond. We're
Yeah.
gambling, okay?
Yeah, there you
What
go.
you did right now is so
Good luck, boys. Good luck.
This is for the deuce of diamonds, and because Mason gave me 16, I can get
It's
this.
a small stacks.
All right, what do we got? 1,000. There you go.
Good luck, boys.
This is for the long run.
No, you did.
Yeah, it's just
Hopefully they can get this game out of the muck after this hand.
A lot of
We're
things
gonna
like
start playing
crazy,
poker
but
again after this
That's the
hand.
mathematics.
Maybe in about 30 minutes.
I'm going to order
We
some
definitely
food.
need a slow flop.
But as you can see, I was winning in this game, and now I'm sticking it in with a terrible hand.
Hey, that's just
Because
we
I
changed
got an extra
5,000.
1,600.
Yeah, go ahead. I trust you.
3-1 on my money.
As we can tell, Tony's already expecting to lose because he's getting cash out already.
Too.
Well, I mean, that's the way, I'm probably gonna flop top set.
Will looking for his favorite.
So I didn't have my
card,
mic on.
Deuce diamond.
But as y'all all know at home, there's one reason I called. Deuce a diamond, come help me out with this hand. I have 2 black
Everybody wish he
twos.
folded. Wish he
Deuce.
folded. More chance for us.
Diamond.
Hey, this is a good stream.
If it comes deuce of diamonds, it's gonna be a good stream. This game's gonna be lit because I'm gonna play like I'm free rolling 1,600 times 4.
More than that.
No, I know, but
This is a 500.
You don't give him his money
yeah,
back?
yeah. No, I'm saying I'm free rolling the 1,600 you gave me.
Okay.
It's parlayed into me putting 3,000 in.
Pretty good.
That one's next, right? Oh, that's
This is
that's
the
all
fun
3 of
part
them.
for the
Okay.
dealer, getting all the side pots
It's just
right.
me and him
when
heads
there's
up
7 people
on
all
this
in
one?
a $20,000 pot.
Actually 145, and I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, $13,900.
So we show 5 more over there? Well, that's gonna make it harder. Never mind, just put 2.
You want to invest 25 to win 100?
Yeah.
3.
Just for luck. Just for luck. Because I can't win shit.
I won 2700.
All right, guys. Can y'all say it with me?
Right here is mine, right?
No, you win 125
Yeah.
instead of
You're
100. I know it's
Jimmy's
500.
in up to there.
Deuce!
They're on the other side.
Diamond.
No deuce. Good luck, boys. We have some really bad news for you.
You got it.
579.
You got it. You didn't tell me?
Oh, man.
Not even a little.
It's a slow roll.
Not even a little nudge.
Oh, they're diamond.
Deuce
There's a lot of diamonds.
I
For
got
no
a
It's a
deuce.
diamond.
Nobody has.
got
Oh,
a
Milkman
heart.
has the nut flush.
Well, guys, I am in trouble. 10.
I'm dead.
Mason's.
I probably have a flush.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
I probably have. Yeah,
And has not
I
looked
have
yet.
the key.
It's just the nut flush.
9 jack queen.
I don't think so.
No diamond? You got the
No,
even.
no diamond.
I got heart.
Oh, Larry with a set now.
What's this game?
All right, first hand right here. 10.
No board pair.
First hand.
Nuts for the
First hand.
Milkman. Plus
Look at
10,000.
this. This is so high.
Well, after getting all the side pots done,
Oh my God.
this is going to make it easy.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How lucky is that?
No, you don't.
Oh, my God.
let's remember, to be fair,
my God,
he
I
put
had
like
nine
4,000 of those dollars in there before
Straight
the
in.
flop.
That's how he does it.
Paying for everybody's straddles. Not
He already
4,000,
saw
but
the
about
cards. I think.
2,200.
I told you, Deckmate already had. They already told me I was winning that.
That's crazy.
And that's why you pay for other people's straddles.
Yeah, he paid for Will's $1,600 straddle, his $800
This is how a
straddle,
game gets out of control.
the $400 straddle for Oreo Jimbo,
Glad I wasn't in that one.
and just flops the nuts. No big deal.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you had Milkman as the biggest winner tonight,
First two
You're off to a good start.
yeah, your bingo card's looking pretty strong right now.
You are the favorites currently.
When I saw the curves turn out, I said, Mason, 100% 2 diamonds, no fucking question about it.
Milkman is a crusher.
Dang it.
A last minute add to this lineup tonight too. That's also the best part.
That was cool.
Well, I turned some hope, I turned top spin.
Hey, sets are no good here. Now,
With all them cards mucked, though, I'm like a big favorite.
sometimes
Yeah.
We'll have to see if he starts a
You don't have
third
dynasty,
stack.
yeah.
It looks like he's combined his 2 previous stacks into one.
Yeah. Yeah, here.
Sometimes straddling all the way around the
It don't
table
matter.
doesn't
We don't
work
need it.
out. It usually works out for one
Yeah,
guy.
I don't
and
care.
one guy
No.
only.
Bring a 1K.
I imagine Milkman
Yeah,
will
yeah.
straddle this hand.
That's what happens when you give gifts.
Yeah, good karma.
Good karma for you.
He might straddle the rest of the night
He's got all.
and straddle for
He
others.
was doing that, he knew that the short stacks were going to get in, and he was going to overlay the money.
You know how they play at Prime where they do the deckmate thing? That's how we're
Whoa,
playing.
whoa, no. Don't mention another place.
Oh, boy.
I like to call them out. I don't give a fuck.
So-
I'm not from Houston.
Yeah, I know.
25.
Oh,
Ah.
damn. That's a bad game. That's the only game you aren't going to beat me at. I promise.
There was actually
I was
a
about
point
to say,
just a few years
Milkman's
ago
biggest
where we
losses
decided
tonight
to
are the
start
$25 taxes.
a one straddle maximum, and it ended up working out pretty good for the game, but it actually took a while for us all to get used to.
Blind
And,
money every time.
And I remember the first time that it happened to where we had only one straddle on. Well, the first guy tries to throw his straddle out there, and the dealer says, "Sorry guys, we've already agreed. There's no straddling tonight." And so then no straddling tonight. And so
I think that.
he explains it to everybody.
Sorry, guys.
Well, a little bit later, it gets around to Will, and he's under the gun, and he tries to put the straddle out, and the dealer's like, "Bro, I'm sorry, there's no straddles tonight." And Will's like, "Not even under the gun?" They go, "Yeah." Like, all right. So a little bit of time goes by. Tony's on the button. He tries to put the straddle out. The dealer goes, "Tony, there's no straddle on the button." And he goes, "All right." A few minutes later, somebody else tries to straddle, and the dealer goes, "Hey man, do me a favor, indulge me for a minute. Spell cat like in catastrophe." He goes, C-A-T. He goes, "All right, spell dog like in dogmatic." He goes, D-O-G.
200.
"All right, spell fuck like in straddle." And he goes, "There's no fucking straddle." And he goes, "That's what I'm trying to tell you." That's a $50 story. $50
That was a
story.
good one.
That was worth the 50.
That was good. Well, I can tell you this, at least we know who's buying the tab tonight, since Mason is instantly winning.
Yeah, I mean, I already bought it.
I'll take a bottle of Cayman.
He's already got 100 on it. Yeah, we'll take. No bottles of Caymans this week. For Jimmy's sake.
Oh, no, I'm not drinking. I got to pace myself for later.
Dude, I
My
need
brother's
to
in
stop
town, that's why.
drinking
You're what?
for
My brother's in.
more than a day. I need to stop drinking for a week. Let the liver just...
Work its way out.
Jimbo's hand got stronger with every street here. Doesn't really matter what Milkman has.
Come on.
But Milkman continues
I
to
was winning
fire.
there for a minute.
Nuts with the fluff.
I was surprised
night.
you went
Big
nuts
head.
with the 10-4 deuce, but
It wasn't going nuts.
you had 6, yeah, I know. He put that money in there for
Only
you.
one hand.
The flop of deuce is
Yeah,
over.
dude,
A lot
I
of,
only had $5.
the problem was
Only cost me
is
10,000
that
in one
I
hand.
really thought Mason wasn't going to flop the
That's why
nuts.
I'm like, man.
Yeah.
That was
At
the
least one
only
hand.
bad logic
When
I had
saw
in the whole
card
hand.
distribution, I didn't need to see his hand. It was so he was gonna have.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have to have the
There
nuts.
was only
though.
one
That was
diamond out. You didn't have to have the nuts. You just
Yeah.
had 82 diamonds.
9 high flush would have been
Yeah.
pretty.
Pretty good.
Straight would be good.
Can I get that salad with the salmon?
Oh, man.
Yeah. Blackened.
As we discussed before stream too, I'm not eating red meat so much anymore. I'm gonna start eating fish.
I was told today that I gotta start eating more fish.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to. You're
Tell me that all the time.
you're pretty.
I was told once. Never mind. I don't know if I can tell this joke. Yeah, I can. I was told once. There's only 2 things in the world that smell like fish. One of them is fish. Just so you know that. 2 things that I do like to eat though: fish.
So,
And the other one.
so I mentioned this before stream, but I'll mention it again. We got to get Bob one of these necklaces for his birthday. I mentioned I went golfing with these young guys in spring, young football players, and they knew Will, and they saw that I have these 2 rusty wedges. And he goes, "What's up with those wedges, bro?" And I go, "I love them. They're my 2 favorite clubs in the bag. They got Bible verses stamped on them."
Right.
And I said, "And Will gave them to me. They're sentimental. Yeah, they're special to me." I looked over at my bag of clubs and I go, "Actually, Will got me my irons for my birthday too." And one guy looks at the other one and he goes, "Man, you never got me anything."
So that's the next thing. You should always surround yourself with good friends.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Will and Bob got me a brand new set of irons for my birthday.
Damn.
And Bob just had a birthday. We got to get him something. I think I paid for his round of golf, but we got to do more than
Dealing,
that.
Bob.
All right, don't laugh. I gotta pull this over my head because somehow I broke the damn zipper.
Wardrobe malfunction?
Can we get the camera on Jared right now? This is gonna be really funny.
He's
guys.
doing that Houdini straight jacket thing. Yeah, the Michael Scott Houdini straight jacket scene.
Did I misbehave last week or something? Why no Camus for Jimmy? Why no Camus for Jimmy? What? You say no Camus for Jimmy?
Oh, just because you lost after drinking.
Oh, I don't care. Dude, drinking and losing, it make it more fun. I don't mind losing.
I want
Fun
to
last
drink now.
week.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you
you
I
know
won
what?
last
He's
week.
sober through a big
I'm a
loss.
sore winner. I'm a sore winner and a sore loser. I'm just kidding. I'm a happy winner or loser. I don't care.
True story.
The game last week was honestly one of the best games I played. A lot of bluffing, a lot of like calling bluffing, and then I got caught bluffing, you bluffed me, and a lot of action.
didn't
It was
bluff
just fun.
I know better than to bluff you.
I got caught bluffing.
Jimmy.
You.
Yeah, I caught you bluffing. I ain't
So
bluffing
have
you.
you been going back and rewatching the stream after we
Of
played?
course.
Yeah, me too. I love it. I mean, of course I have.
Oh,
to.
I got-
How do you
wanna
do
take
that? I
notes
tried to
and
do that
improve.
the other day. What do you got to
Just
do?
go to YouTube. Go to
I tried
YouTube
to
and type
play it
in
again.
Champions Poker
Yeah.
Live.
I got that up, but I couldn't replay it for some reason. I don't know.
I'll show you how to do it. You just go to YouTube, Champions Poker Live. Click on the live section in the past streams.
Well, you have to Apple.
past
Pay, you have
streams
to Apple
pop
Pay
up.
me first,
Okay.
and then you go there. Yeah.
Okay.
I think what 500 gets you the limited subscription.
Can I tell you?
Whole year.
If you buy it now, it's $3.50.
With special commentary.
Oh,
The
yeah.
special commentary edition comes with it as well.
Anyone got Netflix? Can you share your account with me?
I don't
Yeah.
think the subscription's too big.
Beer stuff up. There you go. Yay! I might win my second hand.
You're gonna get an opportunity. I promise. You're gonna have to win all 5 cards.
I'm just happy I won a hand earlier. I don't get to win many hands today. Call. All right, flop me a draw.
Give him a draw.
Yeah, you can get a pair.
I
or
got the pair already.
Oh yeah, I need a draw. I check.
If you had anything, you would have bet, right?
Most likely yes.
I bought it.
22.75.
Yep, I had anything. I had a gut shot with a pot. The problem is, I got nothing.
You got nothing.
Well, I got something. I got top pair. I don't hesitate.
Something goes better than nothing.
Man, why could my top have had a gut shot or something? It was pretty.
So Jimmy's stuck right now. I kind of said this last week. He's trying to find a way, talk
I
himself
can't find it.
into a way, seeing if he any chance he could win this hand.
Yeah. You can't win.
And he finally decides there's not.
Considering I haven't looked at my cards.
Oh, I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He's
man.
not gambling top pair. Wow,
Oh,
aces.
First card.
Oh,
yes.
ace 10. Already got him beat right
Wow.
there.
What is it? What is
10,
it?
10-9.
You had a gut shot. Oh, you're great. You're
Backdoor
golden.
flush. Oh my God.
You're golden.
Wow.
You crushed.
You had me crushed.
Guys, we're in
Yep.
trouble.
We're in for a long night, guys.
Some would say it's hard to beat them when they don't even know what they have, right?
Milkman doing his thing.
I told you not to invite him. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
He did.
It's early. I still think.
Mason is the same way.
Hey,
Oh,
Mason don't sit on
Hole
the
is
chips.
complete.
He's gonna
Milkman
get it.
now.
No,
the
he's
winner.
gonna put the
Rockets will
1600
just
straddle
a
on for
little
someone
behind
else
it.
tonight.
I've seen it. He can lose 200.
The only reason I don't
blind
raise it
bet.
so I can keep my V-pip up. Or I would straddle, but then I can just, you know, it works better this way. Then y'all re-raise me anyway, and then I can, you know.
I hear what you're saying.
Welcome, Tia, to the stream.
Hi, Tia.
Hey.
They wore matching
Look at
outfits
this
today.
color coordination. We didn't even plan this.
Yeah.
And let me
Yeah,
tell
they
you-
did.
No,
That
dude,
was
I'm
caught
telling
me
you,
too.
it's so
The first
crazy.
bluff he's run all night.
Oh, you too.
No, I promise you. I promise you, we did. I mean, we do coordinate, but I walked in, she was wearing that. I said, oh my God, we already coordinated. We do that. It happens to us all the time when we golf.
Tia had this picked out for him and said,
Me-
Scott, you're wearing this tonight on stream.
Me, Bob, and Will. Me, Bob, and yeah.
10 years.
Dude,
Not the
when
same
we
way,
go
but-
golfing together without saying a word, we'll all show up wearing purple, or we'll all show up wearing black or blue or gray. It's crazy.
Not true.
Great mind thinks alike.
And yeah, it's a water. Thank you.
Yeah, water as well. You got it already though.
Take a Woodford neat as well.
My wife has to tell me how to
This
dress.
night's about to
I have no
start.
idea how
Mason
to
got us all tilted.
Same thing. Well, I was like, why you always wear black? But today I don't wear black.
Okay, you know why I wear black? I thought you were asking me. I'll tell you why.
I'll tell you why I wear black.
Oh, trust me. Same thing with me.
I usually always wear
same thing,
black because I have a black dog.
Black makes you look skinnier.
And
Larry thought about it.
normally this shirt
You
would be
always black.
covered
You
in
can't
black
see anything
hair.
else.
I got my dogs. I got to wear black everything.
Yeah.
Another action hand here. Fireman Scott 4-betting with kings.
How much?
Larry all in for less.
We can't all be super fit like Josh over there.
Yeah.
Not fair. Dude, I mean, you are, dude. What are you
Jimbo's
talking
got a
about?
suited ace and a rundown.
You got
2 suits. He's definitely not going
Not
anywhere.
fair.
He's stuck so much. Can't fold this
Oh, yeah.
hand.
And it's those little things you need to hear because it's true. You know what I mean?
There you go.
He's all in.
There you go.
Milkman will
I
call
worked
these
out right
chans
before the
now.
stream.
Too much
Look,
action for him to fold.
I was like, I'm gonna wear
And
that white
another
shirt. I better
multi-way
work out
all-in
for
pot for the
stream.
dealer to
There
figure
you
out.
go.
And I'm gonna do 2K at a time. It's gonna be like 25 times. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to lose 50K 2K at a time.
I got 25.50.
Guys, let's start capping
885
pre-flop
for
at 200.
No. Heck no. We should have done that before I sat down.
We had a
885 for him.
3,200 pre and 5,510.
Guys, pull out
I mean, let's
885.
go.
You got how much?
Oh, it's 225.
Pull out 885 for Larry.
Yeah, 885. Let me change this.
885. You sure that's right?
And then 2165.
Yeah, that's about mine.
Bobby asking if Tia
Well,
is
this is
playing
right.
Thursday.
This is less
She
than
has
20.
quickly
He reopened.
become a headliner of the Takeover Thursdays, the 1-3 streams on Thursdays that we have here at Champions.
It's okay, just match.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Headlining
Yeah,
That's not
tomorrow.
We don't have that
It's
much.
not 2165.
Yeah, I think it should be right.
We do have
1665.
making
Yeah,
a
he's
return.
trying to get more.
And then on Sunday,
This is 1665.
Mariano.
Stuff with this.
Yeah, exciting
That's
streams coming up here for Champions Club.
Check it out.
That
Big beater
stream
over.
tomorrow will be 10:25, and then the Mariano stream will be a 5100 stream, I believe.
Make that a straight and I'll win.
So,
I love it.
Spade,
lots
please.
of big action at Champions
Oh
Club.
man, you got my blocker.
Y'all got spades. I had to
Tomorrow's
go with my
stream
boy
is
on
going to
this
start
one.
an hour earlier than normal,
I
so
had to
be
go with
sure
my
that
boy
you're
on
ready
this
for
one.
us
This is
at
mine,
6
mine,
p.m.
mine,
Central
mine.
Time tomorrow for that
Larry, I
1025
had one
stream.
around.
You got 10 out. There you go. Well, I don't know.
Y'all have that on the side.
Yeah, this on the side. I'm
Y'all,
shuffling.
y'all keep it or play with
I know we're playing for it. I'm shuffling it. I'm just bored.
All right, there you go.
Goose Diamond!
Hello.
Fireman Scott already has Deuce Diamond.
I don't feel confident about your hand, but. I do. Oh, now I do.
Oh, at least
Good
I-
board for the
let's
Deuce
go.
Diamond. It's a better board
Oh,
for
you
the
got a bigger
diamond.
spade. Oh, I'm dead then. I'm
Milkman
dead.
with an open-ender Oreo
you
Jimbo
go.
with spades.
Reload.
You flubbed it?
Jimbo prepaying him.
You got a pair?
Straight draws coming
Please,
out.
river. We have straight. I'm dead anyway. River 7, please.
And Oklahoma Larry is going to take it
Oh, yeah,
down
straight.
with the
I
rundown.
got 2 pair. I got 2 pair.
79-10.
Wait, they got a side pot first.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't get 2 pairs of the river.
So count that out.
What? Just me and him. Just me
Oh,
and
you
him.
already put it in?
Yeah, we put it in already.
Oh, did Mason pull?
Scott has.
I can't.
Oh, I didn't go whoop yet. All right. I still got
And
chips.
then Larry wins that. You still get this, and Larry wins that.
I win a little.
Flopped it.
I had pocket 10, that's a bad hand against. I had 10, 10, 9 in my hand.
He's at 10 high.
I know, it's very, yeah, 10, 10.
Got the
So
nut 10 high.
Oreo
floppy
Jimbo's
dead,
2
I think.
pair is going to take down 2 of these side pots.
Dead to
So
a king.
he's not going broke in this hand.
Get you a king out.
But Oklahoma Larry, who started the hand with the fewest
Oh, no, he did. He
chips,
had
is
9
going
total.
to quadruple up.
This hand's live. You can flop flush draw too. Only flush draw.
That's a man. It seemed like this.
All right, guys. I
Look
want
at
to
our standings now. Milkman dominating as he often does, up over 12K.
This game is like you short stack so easy.
Billy D and
Deep
Rock
stack is such a
Smash are the
headache.
only 2 other
With
players.
With you in the
green.
left, that's why. We should just.
I was
reload
trying to
20K
play
and let's
solid,
take 25,
got
50
roped
on
into a
there.
pot, put
Let's
it in
go.
with 10 deuce,
Play bigger.
4.
It's more fun to play beer.
Playing solid, you still might not come out with a good result either. So
No.
you might as well gamble every
Well,
once in a while.
I don't know. I put a lot more money on a lot less. I could have won. I essentially put
pretty good.
2,800, I think, in
Casino.
to win. He put 1,600, so 44 to win like 12,000 with all the dead money and plus that. So
Get a lot of.
whatever. You show me something I can get like 3.5 to 1 on.
Anytime.
Yeah, not a bad.
Have your number right.
I don't have trips in my
Oh,
hand.
let's go. Okay, yeah.
I'm putting it in. I wish I'd had 4 live ones, not the 2 deuces.
Yeah, I automatically go semi-final, like back rack tournaments and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like 300, 600K. I can get more people involved. That's why you play. Like, yeah. I brought Jerry. You know Jerry. You Chinese Jerry.
I ran a big game at Jerry's place.
So
Yes, I do.
me and Jerry went to a back rack tournament. Yeah, he
So Jared, I decided I could wear white because Chef Connie prepares me great salads like this.
He's amazing.
what does that do with your
The blackened salmon.
Amazing.
So this got me wearing white. You know, before I was wearing black too, but this is a very good salad.
Chef Connie's one of the best.
My favorite thing about this salad is the dressing. The dressing is homemade. She makes it here in house and it's really good.
Yeah. Oh no, I drink orange juice. I'm sorry. Yes, please. All right.
More action. Milkman with aces this time, a premium hand. Fireman with the kings again, 4-betting it. I wonder if Milkman's even looked.
Better mic up.
You better mic up. You better mic up.
Repotting it.
Well,
I was so happy Mason made the stream. Was like, that.
Billy D with a suited ace, some wheel cards getting in there, but Milkman's got that wheel wrapped up too, so
Billy's
Fireman
trying to-
Scott actually not looking too bad with
it's on, believe
Billy D
me.
blocking a lot of Milkman's
Oh,
outs.
just trying not to choke myself. I got up and the chair choked me to death. 44.
I was thinking about folding there for a split second.
All right, guys. 1,500.
15?
Yo.
Bawa yan again, bawa yan again.
Already. Boom. Next hand.
All of it. I've been all in like the last 5 hands.
This used to be me, but you're here, so I was like, okay,
Jimmy
you're good
game.
now. It used to be me every week.
Good luck, Billy.
Thank you, buddy.
You know what I got right here.
One for my son Andrew watching.
You know your son, your oldest. Willie's watching.
You know he's
that.
watching,
You
yeah.
know Willie's watching.
He's laughing at me right now.
Willie, I still have your necklace at my house. I forgot to bring it to your dad. I'll bring it to you.
Duzo Diamond.
Ooh, there's a diamond.
Not even in this hand.
It came out though.
Milkman still ahead here with the aces.
Dice game.
Club. I think
It's like
use
playing
the club.
with a Tika. I played him one time. Same thing. Same thing, man. They just
Spade's good for
the
Billy. He's also turned a wheel draw.
Aces.
And somehow the aces hold up for the Milkman.
Spade.
All right.
Dangerous. You give him an ace.
I'm gonna
It's cheap.
chill. Wait a second.
Another $12,000 pot heading Mason's way.
Need a brush.
It's really not fair when a guy like that gets aces.
That's not supposed to
And they hold.
Right.
Wow.
That's like more than half the battle in
I like that
PLO.
action. Good for the stream.
Almost hit that spade.
Got one on deck.
Okay, this is-
Can you get me some
I
chips?
think we got 3 guys.
You wanna see if Sam-
4 guys table. Unlimited bankroll. So
He's still here?
Give me
I think
some
we
back
need
to
both
us.
chips and a color up.
Huh?
Chips in a wheelbarrow, please.
See if Sam is next on there. Indian Sam. Yeah.
Just bring them in pink. Milkman likes those pink chips.
Yeah, those nice pink oversized chips, the octagonal chips,
Any more money, I go home.
the 5,000 denomination.
One thing about you and me, we can have any number brought here.
Yeah.
4,000.
Billy, anything you need, okay? Let me know.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
A whole
already
red
got- I
and
got
then
you.
I already got
Milkman
your other
and
package.
Rock Smasher
You
at the
got the
top.
more package.
I'm
Less than
good.
2 hours into the stream, he's
I don't
up
know where it
almost
went.
20K.
I think I lost
Not a
that
bad
somewhere
hourly.
too.
It's in your jacket.
Oh,
Put it
yeah.
in your jacket.
There you go.
It's in your jacket. I think one time I went to a game. They were talking-
But easy come, easy go. When you're putting all that money in dark all the time,
I do
it,
ATM.
it could start turning
So I'm like,
around. He
you know,
runs
like,
really
all
good,
the
but
ATMs are mine. So I just go to any.
Yeah, I was
ATM
about
and
to
get
say,
money
there's some good players at this table.
out.
sometimes you lose some big hands and you're worried because you feel like the player is going to just lock it up and you're never going to see those chips in the middle again, but
Those chips are definitely in play. And to be
Yeah.
fair, Milkman is really actually a very good player post-flop. He's not afraid to gamble with anything pre-flop, but he also knows where he's at. We've seen
we
some
good,
folds
Shannon.
today. He knows what he's doing.
Bill love Mason.
Pre-flop, he may not even look. After the flop, he knows what's up.
Make sure we go the ones where they
No.
don't
Yeah, if I go with.
fuck the white boys.
Nah, if I ever take you an Asian game,
That's like political and everything. That's like double whammy.
Double
Thanks for
whammy.
pointing it out.
Yeah.
Double whammy.
Blank white boy, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
if you ever hang out with me, I guarantee everything. I
Oh,
make sure
I
you're
know.
safe.
I know.
What's
Absolutely.
up?
Oh, yeah.
They're probably wondering why I didn't look at them because I don't remember them.
I don't
think
see
I
it.
might have
Make
looked.
sure my people
I forgot.
take care of your people. You
And I
keep it. Yeah.
appreciate that.
Oh, I did
When you
look.
come with me, always
Yeah.
say,
Six players?
Check.
Check.
Hey, can you bring me a couple racks?
Yeah. He has so many queens.
Yeah, I got too many.
He just wants a color.
Too many
Give me
chips.
three racks. Actually, I'm cashing out.
Yeah, right.
You can't cash out a
Actually,
winner.
can't.
You
Put the
can't
rule in
cash out a
place.
winner.
You're in it for the long haul.
And there's an example. Mason getting out of the way here. Just got nothing on the flop.
Check.
Check.
One board too late, huh, Billy?
Yeah. Maybe not.
Pot.
1250.
Bring me one more.
Billy making a nice bet with that dry ace of spades, and
Dry
it's
guy.
going to get the job done.
Love it. Never works in real life.
By 7?
I play. I went up there.
Is it in Garland?
Like an MTV is kind of like not a nice place.
You know, one time we played at the house, it's like
Same what?
models, and there was Asian girl was running it.
You're coloring up. Can I get some?
Tell Scott to find
I went
someone.
to a Russian game with like
There was one other guy that wanted to
Big
play.
Russian guy.
That played with us before named
bunch of
Al.
Vietnamese, like they played like 25, 50, hold 'em and stuff.
Mason, can I get some?
What do you
3
want?
red, 3 green.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
He doesn't mind.
Appreciate it.
Good problems to have. Needs 3 racks to color up.
And likely still plenty of green behind there.
Yo, Kevin, is that the guy who busted the? You busted the guy on the
No, no.
the Hold'em game, right? The live stream
Yeah.
where he won like he went
Yeah.
3,000 like 40K and he bluffed
Yeah,
you at
just
the end.
another 1,500 in green after all that.
Like, is that him? I was like, oh, it said
Never
Milkman. I
find
was like,
your name,
oh, that's the guy. I was like, man.
Never- You don't even know.
Yeah, I got. I only played for like an hour and a half. That guy stacked the whole table, then I stacked him.
Yep.
I remember that.
Shot done?
Yeah.
I think so.
He's just taking a break, he said.
I don't know if we're gonna feel that. We got a couple players out there that want to play. I think there's a whole other game out there playing right now. 2 5-10 Hold'em games.
I might want to get a seat change. Then I get more chips.
Is he really done? Or is he?
I'm not sure.
I bought in 10,000. I say, okay, Mason, let's battle. Then you hit me up real quick. I'm like, okay, you got me. You got me. Hello.
4 players?
Well, Scott's taking a break. We may actually have to do some commentating here tonight, Kyle.
Yeah, especially as Will enjoys that nice meal.
Yeah.
2, 4,500.
Can't go a stream without talking about the food here at Champions Club.
Might as well just do this and make it.
And they'll just keep them. Well, I got purples, so.
Oh, you got purple?
I mean, if you want to leave them.
Why do you let me win the little ones? But
I didn't have garbage.
You didn't have
I need you to not have garbage when you put me all in.
Well, that wasn't on the flop, so that was pre-flop, right? Maybe not. This is 40. Yeah, 40.
I'm not adding on.
A lot of people see this
Get
game
this
and say,
down to
wow,
2
this game is
racks.
too crazy for me. A lot of other people are like, man, this game is just perfect.
Smart one. Yeah. How do I get Mark?
Yeah, this one was like, oh, yum yum.
Yeah, I think the
play on
beauty
what
about
days?
this game is
I
that
can play a game.
they
you
would
buy a
play
couple thousand,
just the
$2,000.
same, talk just the same. if the cameras were off.
Oh, 100%. I've dealt this game. These guys are pretty wild.
Yeah, they've known each other for years, so it's great to be able to just capture all of
Another
it
game for you.
here on stream. It's like the most public home game
I've
possible,
gotten a few random
essentially.
texts this week.
It
How
gives
do
that
I
vibe
get
for
on that
sure.
game on Tuesday?
Just plays plenty big.
Open seat next week.
Rock
For me.
Smasher opening this 1 to 50.
Yeah, Jimmy
with a
won't be here
mystery
next week,
hand
guys.
here. Milkman
I go
raising it up
battle
on the
another
button.
bigger boy.
He's battling,
casino.
he's battling the
Five
end boss.
now.
I'm balling the casino.
2 hands we can't see
Most
are the
people's end
mystery.
boss.
Is it 1 1/4?
Backward can be easy, man. You hit a good shoe, easy money, man. 10,000 to 100. Quick.
What happens when it goes the other way?
Huh?
They just do what's normal and take the money.
Rock
So you ask
Smasher with a
for
couple of
kickbacks.
10s.
You get kickback.
Mason's
You
cards
get kickback. It's
like they're
okay.
having trouble reading here, so we'll have a mystery here.
Go
It's
there,
all
you
diamonds on the flop, so
Deposit, you
Milkman
get
obviously
bonus,
has
you
nut
lose,
flush.
you get kickback.
Yeah, again,
I
probably.
don't mind that kind of gamble.
Most likely, since nobody else has a diamond in their hand
Yeah.
at all. And he's betting small, 300, small for him, I should say. 300 into 520. Rock Smasher's going to peel one off. He's got top 2 pair. And Rock Smasher will get out of the way here on the turn. $1,000 bet.
That's not good?
Well, he shows 8s and deuces when ace, Who knows what else he had there
Bluffing
for
with
his
the best
third
hand
card,
is what we
but
call that.
He did not have the nut flush.
Hey guys, don't forget, we're on the promotion. High hand on the flop. Right now we just got to beat a ace-high flush.
We forgot.
Oh man, what?
I won one before the
There's
stream.
so many full houses.
Yeah, so for
Gotta
those
preview
high
it.
hand promotions
That's
in
on
the
flop.
room,
No,
for
Mason won a lot
PLO, you
with
have
just, like, one
to
pair
flop
and,
it.
like nut flush.
For
Oh,
hold'em,
he had the nut flush.
you just have to
He beat
play
that flush.
one card,
Yeah, he beat
one of
that
your
flush.
whole
That's
cards,
ace king nine.
and
Yeah,
$20 has to be in the pot,
yeah dude.
which is not very hard to do in any of these games here at Champions.
Yeah, he's been on a bunch. Steve?
$200 for
Steve might be
each
one
high
of my favorites
hand
in all of Houston poker as well.
from 4 to 10 every single day of the week, including
he played with us all night
9
Friday
to
night. He was
12
on
in the morning.
Bad end of
It's a little
beating.
incentive to help get some
So he's
games
looking to
off
come
here
back
in the
today
morning.
and get a lot of it back. He will not be short
Do a
of action
little
on this
player
table either.
appreciation.
I can move with it, right?
No.
I can't move.
Have to draw your suit.
What? Oh my god. That means I cannot raise ever.
Should we let him? Should we let him?
Because on the deal, they have it in him
What?
against the two. So it fucks up.
It doesn't matter. Man.
Whoa!
Quarter.
And Jimbo flops it now.
Many more coming my way.
Any more quarters coming this way?
It's always nice when you have the king high flush to see the ace out there on the board.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna color up some of these.
Especially in the
F-bomb,
4-card
chips.
game. Second nuts is often first loser.
Yes.
Yeah. If Al's not back there, or out there.
And that might slow Jimbo down a little bit. Board pair can often be scary. Josh continues to fire at it. And he does get one through.
I got the nuts.
Nice bluff for Josh.
Dry
too.
queen.
Oh, good bet.
Wow.
You thought the nut?
I felt the nuts.
Wow.
Oh, you didn't.
I did.
Oh,
Tight player. Tight player. Tight player.
that's a tight player.
I
Oh,
think
you
he's
like
saying tight player about
Anyone else?
himself, but also about
Josh has been playing
Josh
a little
there has been
tighter today, so
Yeah,
he's
man.
able to get away.
So you kind of almost got to give him some credit
He's able to
there.
use table image there to get by with a good bluff.
Dude, I call you like 8 high flush draw. I call you straight with a flush on the board. What are you talking about? different story.
Yeah, when I play, sometimes I'm action, and then I'm like, I come here, I'm like, man, it's hard to beat action.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are mountains.
Multiple
and all
straddles
all
on
those bigger
again.
mountains.
Yeah, right.
$200 straddle from Milkman. Calling it a 4-bet instead of a straddle. He wants it to be a raise so that his VPIP goes up and not a straddle. So he will not have action on it.
Too many people committed.
I've never seen Jimmy scared in a game before.
No, I'm like, man, he committed.
He's definitely a
He
little
committed,
bit
he
timid right
committed.
now, knowing that
Five-way flop.
I know, I can't win a hand, man. I can't win a hand.
Knowing that he's
Top 10
getting
I win
called.
without
That's
winning a
hands
hand.
with 7-4 diamonds.
I can't do
Look at that
Diamond.
flop.
I can't do much.
Jimbo has better diamonds though.
Hard to have better diamonds than the 7-4 variant.
That's right.
good luck.
But
Tony.
Milkman must have read it right. He got out of the way.
Flop top set.
Well, at least I win the side pot.
Said he flop top set and was gonna get beat.
At least I win the side pot.
Wow. Golly,
It's okay, I win the side pot
How do you win the side pot?
because I got money back.
Yeah, you probably are gonna win.
610 loop.
Put a
I got more than this,
Put a
of
4
course.
and 8.
615.
Yeah,
Four.
definitely more than that.
4 on the turn just to make me feel comfortable.
You can't do. Can
If
you
you
do
missed it
river?
earlier, they
Diamonds.
said they're completely fine slow rolling each other here.
Wow. Once
Not trying to get greedy.
he just turns it straight.
right on.
So
And-
sweet.
There is the straight.
Of course.
4 hearts.
Yeah,
8 of hearts. There you go. Wow. his pocket eights. 8, 8, 9, 10.
Boy
Full house?
finally
That's good.
holds with
Guys,
top
Tony
set.
is-
This time
Tony
fitting.
can win. It's a typical board there in
Yeah, Top
PLO.
Set's been
Turn
a
the
tough
nuts,
hand
river
tonight,
the
but-
nuts.
Yeah,
second nuts.
specifically for him. He's been stacked
Uh-oh.
twice with it previously.
I can't even see who that is in that camo, but
Get it going.
it looks like it's got.
Huh?
You want to move?
Yeah. Dude. If I was there, I'm buying 2,000 a time.
If, you know, I heard. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I mean later, like it's, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Your seat 6.
I guess I'm not moving.
Nope. Locked in. You drew the death chair.
$50 straddle, or that might be a blind raise from Oreo
It's
Jimbo.
actually a good one. You get pot odds every time.
And Milkman with
Hey,
the
what's up,
dark min raise to 100. Keeping that V-pip up.
Steve,
Yes, sir.
hope you brought your seatbelt.
Good evening. Yeah.
Game is pretty one-sided, actually, but
Yeah. Just hitting everything.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, nice to meet you.
Steve, you know what's funny? I actually got a text message this morning or yesterday. Someone said, "Man, I didn't know you played PLO with my company's owner or boss." I was like, "Who?" I was like, "Who are you talking about?" Because there's a lot of business owners we play with, and he said, "Oh, Steve, like him."
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I started laughing. Like, yeah, Steve's great. So, people are out there watching you. They want to see you win. They said.
Good.
I think you won last time you were out here, huh?
Oh, you know, it's okay.
Won a little bit.
Give it a dodge.
Last time on the stream. I know
Turn for
last.
Rock Smasher.
I know last
turns
time
to
you
set.
were
I got
here,
crushed. I'm getting crushed.
not on the stream, you didn't win. That was a bad night the other night, but
Tough night.
part of the game.
Exactly.
I'm having one of those nights right now.
Hand he normally wouldn't
So
be
is,
playing, but he was a
everybody. He
$100
swapped
straddle
top
in
set
his
like
hand.
3 times and lost.
Jesus.
You lost, yeah.
That's not good. Milkman's doing okay, looks like.
And it's going to hold, but he's probably not super proud of it. I don't think you'll see him bet a ton
How you doing, Larry?
here, especially with 3 players in the hand. Some straights get there, and it checks all the way
I messed up
around.
there.
It's just- yeah,
Hit the
he's
gutter.
not going to bet that.
Yeah, that's more of check call. Just try to
Ooh,
get
he
to
had the
that
other guy.
showdown.
And the rich get
You're
richer.
lucky
Rock Smasher,
he
one
called
of the
that
only players in the green, picking up another $1,000 pot.
Yeah. You'll kick that air back on. Is he? Can you kick the air back on? Or can they get the air turned back on?
I would have made that
AC?
fish salad that he had with the
Yeah,
fish on
it's
it.
a little hot now.
Yeah.
25, 50, 50,
black.
200.
Just blackened.
Yeah. Yeah, with the salad. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Some salad, ranch dressing on the side.
I mean,
If you could.
King Jack. Here, got her.
Yeah.
It's also good when you run good too.
I'm not running, I still can't make it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'll play whatever.
That sounds good. If you recommend
Use
it.
the same
Yeah,
button.
yeah, you do good. Okay.
Play a lot.
Will's coming, Will's
I
coming.
do. I'll go upstairs. Get Aaron, grab Tony a hat, please.
Aaron, can you grab me a hat as well, please? Thank you. I'll be there to collect it later.
It looks good.
He's not getting rid of anything, right?
And if you in chat are looking to grab some Champions merch, maybe a
Stallion
Champions
hat?
hat or hoodie, we will be doing some giveaways both online and in person this week for some of these big games coming up.
Give me a hand.
So
Spread
make
them all the way
sure,
out.
tune in,
Dude, I'm the best
subscribe if you
advertiser.
haven't already, so you can be sure to
I just wear everything.
enter,
I go out a lot, hang out a lot.
potentially get some free
Tell her to grab a
merch.
bunch of hats.
I'm a good advertisement. I believe I can't advertise my business yet. Oh man.
That's right. I believe they're going to be starting to that tomorrow on the
You earned
Wolfgang
one.
stream.
I haven't got
so
like the logo
like
and
and
stuff.
subscribe, hit
I
that
got a restaurant
notification
and then
bell. We
I
start
have
early
these-
tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time.
Man, it's getting a little warm in here. I
Get
think it's
yourself
just
some Champions gear.
1 because you're wearing a jacket. 2 because Mason's putting the heat on everyone.
Yeah.
3. Steve just sat down,
There you go. Check.
bringing all the heat.
Ooh, I heard it go to AC. I can hear
Clubs coming through for Rock Smasher.
There we go.
It's great
Billy
flop
looks
for
like
him,
he's
too.
like
Top
about to
two
take a
pair.
nap. He's so
Man, I
hot.
don't know why I'm so tired. Yeah, I slept good.
How do we get that watch in the pot? That's all I want to know.
All right.
But again, he's
Yeah.
very savvy.
I may need to
Let's
if we
gamble
keep
for it.
going.
With third nuts
Well,
here.
you want to do a flip for it? We all put.
$2,500.
You do a real flip. I'll give it to you.
Thank you,
Now
John.
with the board pair, Josh had an opportunity to bluff there, but
Always happy with
really
John's
had no
here.
blockers to bluff with, so it goes check, check.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sterling.
Johnny Sanders?
Donnie Sanders. Yeah. You played up there. I remember that.
Really?
I see him,
Yeah, he
but
plays at
he's
Doghouse a lot.
not running car games anymore and stuff. I see Han all the time. She, I see her all the time. She deals blackjack for me up there every Wednesday. Yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow night maybe. It's fun. We have a good time.
I played with Johnny. It's been about 6-9 months ago. I saw him over at.
New player in the sixth seat is Steve.
He's getting a little older and he's sort of
Rare
gained some
white
weight.
number
so
on the
he's-
board.
How's his legs,
Yeah.
Break even
he's
currently.
doing better.
Can't wait to see that change
Yeah,
one
yeah.
way or the other.
I think he's doing better with that.
guy, though. I mean, just what a
Oh, super
New
guy,
to
yeah.
this
Hello.
stream tonight,
They
but
still
not
play-
new
like
to the
the,
champion stream.
Tonk.
He's
They
been
play
here
that up there
before.
sometimes.
That's
Y'all play
true.
Tonk?
Yeah, they do on Thursday.
Tonk.
Every Thursday, yeah.
Playing though, for sure.
Here, right? You're playing Hold'em here, right?
Yeah, I don't care about
I need to come play blackjack with me though. I got two good-looking Asian dealers dealing
If I
up
do
there.
good in sports, I might come.
Fun time.
It was funny.
He's tight anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Tip's
Billy's
gonna
a
raise
nice
this one up
watch.
with aces,
How
single
much?
suited.
Well, everybody wants it. I'm going to start bidding on it.
How much we gonna
What's
bid,
the high
man?
bid right
Let me
now?
know. 40. 80.
I like 40.
A guy that I bought it from offered me more than I paid for it to
How
buy
much
it
it go now
back.
for? How much it go now
I
for?
don't care about
I paid, it was 38 and but I paid 14 for
I
it.
just care about
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, scan him?
I'm not sure if Alex is
Sorry.
there. I hope he is, but it's going to depend on him.
He offered me 20 for it a while back, but I think the value's gone down
Another
again.
set of
Like
jacks
30
for
something right
Flyboy. Second set this time.
No.
He's been living
Probably
with sets
20.
tonight.
18, 17.
Straight flush draw.
Yeah,
for
so we
Billy
all put
D.
up 20.
Yeah.
It is. And then you're not getting the worst part.
Yeah.
They try to say everything. I was like, are you kidding me?
Royal flush draw, in fact.
That's really not cool.
I saw the nine of or spades going to the muck, so he's going to need to make the royal in order to complete his hand. Flyboy now with jacks full. Check, check.
Let me just put more good money in the back on it.
Trying to get some value here, but Billy can't even
Good.
call here with a pair of tens.
Top set again.
That's straight. Royal flush draw.
On the flop. Oh, never mind.
The jacks are good to you at least.
Hey,
Yeah, look at that.
Mo, I'm at it on 15.
I would have turned 3 queens with that red, 'cause I had deuce 3, 6 queens.
Oh, really? Oh, that would have been nice. As long as you don't hit.
I had 10 king of spades. Yeah.
Y'all win.
Of course.
Go where? Well, I just have. Well, I just want to
It was deuce 3, 6,
I got like
6.
30 wages. Unlimited alcohol.
One time only. They only
You can do whatever you want.
takes two.
No, one time. Everything's one
So
time.
like, you don't have
All the
to-
pain.
Did it. I mean, I was.
All the pain.
Yeah, we
all
asked
the
earlier,
glory.
but we wanted to.
All the pain,
I wish
all
we
the
were,
glory.
because I would have hit that one.
Everybody's doing
I definitely would have.
I don't like running twice.
I can't do weekends.
I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah,
late.
I'd take half of
Maybe
something.
sports.
I'd-
Some
I
of the
do one
pots
day.
tonight, though, I might want to run it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay.
Let's go, Tony. Comeback starts now. All right, actually started like 15 minutes ago.
Completely private.
Comeback starts now
Come back. I hope
for
so.
both of us.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I hope so. I hope it's me before you.
It's like,
I hear you.
no other place are you able to do whatever you want in a
Sounds good.
casino setting but here. Like, they just let us do our thing, and they're great.
Because one of the main things is because they're not worried about number of hands, taking money out of the pot, out of the pot, out of the
Exactly
pot.
right. You're exactly right.
It's the players' game. We're paying a time
Yep.
to use the facility,
Yep.
and they allow us not to do whatever we want, but you know they allow us to
Within
run
normal reason.
a poker game
Yes.
with how the players like it.
Correct.
So really cool.
What do you play Sunday? Like 50, 100, 200? Oh,
I don't want them to know what I have.
This happens every weekend. The game is 25-50.
Hold'em Omaha.
It's PLO.
Okay.
And it just progressively usually gets
Oreo
bigger.
Jimbo with a really nice
Got
hand.
biggest
Sounds about
amounts,
right.
200, 400, and it's usually, I don't know, Mason, what do you think? It's usually 100, 200.
And
by
it's
the
still the
second
best
day.
hand.
100.
Oh, days?
Yeah, we played.
Oh,
Nobody
man.
with a 3.
Oh, yeah, that's
People
crazy.
come out of
Every time
town.
I played 3.
Yeah, me too.
I probably played 5 times.
Yeah. I mean, I live in the Woodlands, but I come and get a room here all weekend because I know we're just going to continuously play.
It's crazy. You play for days.
Well, we don't always play straight through. Sometimes we'll leave our chips on the table. That's a great thing. We leave our chips on the table. They're not going anywhere.
Oh, wow.
We
Good.
just leave,
Okay.
and when everyone's ready, we come back down and play. You know, we just pick right back up.
Nice to have a patient.
How much is that?
It's wonderful.
$600.
Yeah, pocket twos, pocket
Yeah,
sixes.
you can't do that. And there's no other room in town.
Oh,
that
sorry.
you can do that.
You did? Oh my God. I would have been
I
crying.
remember one room had a scuffle that happened there, and one guy was stealing chips off the table going around after the building cleared out.
That is dedication.
We've
Can't
got
really say
Rock
it on,
Smasher
but
there
down
in
the
the one
street-
seat
But he
singing
was
praises
risking his life.
of the options of both the
Steal
room
five,
and the
six,
rooms above.
100,000.
Staying here over the weekend. He runs a game here over the weekends usually as well. And
Sounds like me, man. I went to a
This guy
game.
was
just
from out
the
of town.
security of
There
was
leaving the
shooting in
chips
the
on the
game.
table, not
I was
having to
like,
worry
okay,
about
I'll make
things,
sure I
take a
take a picture of
break
my
and come
chips
back
to
to
make
it.
sure that I'm up this much money. So if they mess with the chip, the gamer has to pay me my amount.
Tony,
They want
everyone's
this
on
shooting.
the deck.
Yeah, it was a little hard to hear him there.
You're like,
with
once I
his
get
mic
shooter,
was
I'm gonna
off,
get a picture.
Getting the tables.
I'm gonna take a
talking
picture real
about
quick.
the VIP room that you can rent
Let me take a
here.
picture of my
Can you
stack.
stop
That
shooting
it's
a
got
second so I can take a
table in
picture?
it, and the price of the rental comes with a
Take a picture of my
dealer.
stack.
And
I did
You
that.
should have just
Fully
taken him to the cage and cashed
secure
out.
with cameras and everything, and only players
No, this is
who
this is
are,
underground
you know,
game. That's why.
part of the group can
This
get in
good
and out
game,
of that
man.
room. And
I think they
yeah,
started that
they feel
just
safe
so
to
they'll pay
leave
the players,
tens
so
of
I'm like,
thousands
man,
of
I'll take a picture
dollars
of my
on the
stack.
table
Yeah.
when they go
They were the ones
go to
behind
bed
it.
and sleep
Yeah,
for the
so I'm like, I don't think
evening
they're
and
gonna
then come
shoot
back
me,
and
but they're gonna pay
Guys,
me.
the game runners,
the next day for the game.
Games,
You just can't do that anywhere
game
else in
runner's stuck
Houston
a
or
lot.
anywhere that I've ever been.
Game runners stuck a lot. Send them in.
Even
Send in the
I
shooters.
was actually playing, and
We've never seen that before, have we?
there was 200 and chips on the floor, and they just really quickly determined whose it was, backed up the cameras ever so slightly, and two players just both had enough chips that they weren't sure, hey, one of us dropped it, we're really not sure who, let's just check the cameras. And not one of those places where some of the cameras work, some of them don't. It was super easy to find out exactly who it belonged to. So
Had to have at least 3
Yeah, I've worked at a ton of clubs when I used to
Sir?
travel and
We got
deal
another one
the
coming
circuit with the
for
World
Oreo as
Series.
well.
You know, and to be fair, a lot of those were temporary cameras going up for big tournaments in conference rooms and things like that. But a lot of times the surveillance is really no good.
Usually the
People go,
dealer, honestly.
you know, go check the cameras, see what happened here, and you go look, and it's
Usually
really hard
the
to tell
dealers
on a
that
lot of places.
some of the players
The cameras here,
abuse, so they're
4K,
like freaking
zoom right
just
in.
like these guys.
Usually
Oh, I
the
almost got myself.
The difference between, you
I
know, a
almost-
red
I
chip
almost lost
and
25 there.
an orange chip. We've got those orange
Like,
$2
hey,
chips.
for
getting
You know,
these
so
guys.
it's
We draw some out.
it's pretty awesome. State-of-the-art facility.
Well, I'm
best
also
security
taking them from the
anywhere in
table, so-
town.
Oh, okay.
So last
By
week
far.
I was losing,
About
so I'm like,
450.
I'm order unlimited K-Miss.
As Rock
about
Smasher said
450.
earlier.
He's
It's
like,
not
yeah,
even
Jimmy,
close.
order whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Only
Okay.
$25 away from my total last week. Personal.
Yeah.
And Danny's like, what? We can
Well,
order
I'm not paying this week, guys, unless
No,
things turn around.
We'll use this.
Yeah.
And then
Mason will pay the rest.
Runner, freaking runner.
I don't mind paying for the bill. Just let me win.
Steve, runner,
$100,
nothing
that's
funner.
good tip. 1,800, whatever.
It's
Do
big
it.
week though. It's week.
That's what I heard. Oh,
They
yeah.
come home a loser, guys.
Ready to play it soft.
Set of sixes.
My wife watches the stream.
Beat by runner,
How
eighth
you pull
full.
aces? I'm like,
Welcome
my
to the
first
table,
hand. I
Steve.
want to go bust.
LSU.
It's so embarrassing.
Aces at hand?
Yeah, it is.
Ace, ace, 10, 10?
Yeah, rainbow.
What? You folded?
Yeah,
Was it good?
that was good. He got counterfeit, but he has better. He has more hours. I was like, man, I want to go bust the first hand, then it ruined my whole plan. But then I still went bust my first 10,000 coins.
Should have bought in 5K first hand. Can't.
Gotta love Oreo
I came
Jimbo.
out,
You
like,
lose
oh, okay,
10,000 in the
battle.
first orbit and
Then,
laugh
yeah,
about
game
it.
over. Let's battle. You win, man. It was a quick battle.
Battled earlier.
I can get some luck back. I get more chips. Don't worry. After I won a hand, I didn't want like one hand.
Well, I tell you what,
Not
you
straddle,
did one
blind
of the
bet.
smartest thing that most poker players
Hey,
can do.
Steve,
I've never been in the
Running back.
$1,600.
Steve, this is what he didn't tell you.
New
Been to
place,
320.
Oh, yes.
fresh,
Mason was the 800.
got it back plus.
He put the 400 on for Jimmy so he could put the 800 on.
That's like saying, that's like
And then he put the 1600 on for me because I was like, I'm not putting it on.
And then he won it.
Hey, then
Are you fucking serious?
he put the 1600 on for me, so I put it in with the 10 deuce 4
sports betting back
just to make sure that, you know, he can get it back. I didn't want to.
That looked really set
Karma,
up.
though, you bought it.
Then he makes the nuts and wins the whole pot.
I mean, we're often enough.
Flop comes 3 diamonds. He's blind and turns over ace 9 of diamonds. First 2 cards. Not even a sweat, just.
Sick.
Everybody open their card. Everybody, okay, everybody's dead. No one has anything on the board. Of course he got it.
What is it? How much is it?
Larry,
You know what
ran
I'm.
1,000 into 30 last week.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
You know what I'm really surprised about is that Tony's done such a good job so far. If anyone had trouble, I thought it was going to be the Tony.
Don't be sad.
Like the cards, scanning, putting
I
them
love that
in.
he keeps needling Tony. It's great.
Yeah, it's been all night.
He invited him to this game.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time looking at it.
Damn.
It was a drill.
That's a drill?
Drilled through it.
I drew.
What were you drilling?
I hit the drill.
Not much for anybody on this one. 9's in the lead. I don't think we're going to see a lot of action on this hand.
I was drilling into
Yeah, I
it,
got
check, and the drill had slipped, and I pushed my
300.
fingernail, and it was poking out. It broke off and was poking out underneath here. And I was
That's a
trying-
nasty one, boy.
Oh, I don't think they
trying to
had
push
Billy
it
D
back, push
in
it back up in there, but
the stats before, so they
yeah,
backed it up.
Turns out that it was still connected to my
A lot of times when that happens,
Yeah.
the cards don't come back up on the reader, so I'm guessing he has a better hand here.
Dude, I lost.
Oklahoma Larry calling with the open ender.
Very much. Appreciate it very much.
I'm going to shower, and I opened the shower door and somehow slammed back, came back, boom. This thing just blistered up,
Yeah.
turned purple, finally
There's
fell
our look.
off, you know, and like,
It's got some straight outs, like it's not what you would call a wrap. It's like a double gutter basically, and there it comes. 6 diamonds giving him the straight.
but I was glad it just fell off. I should have just taken that whole damn thing off.
Well, no, I didn't want them to.
No?
No, because it was fine. It just broke.
I mean, it looks pretty damn bad.
It does.
don't
It's the tip of my finger.
Yeah, it
That's
looks
the problem.
Larry, you don't have to wear it today. There you go,
Larry's
man. You look
not
10 times
really
better
the type
already.
to get rid of his OU gear.
Oh my
I
God.
haven't been to Vegas.
Those
Oklahoma, whatever. Thanks, buddy.
those hats are pretty sharp. I like that Stallions hat. I'll try to get one of those from Will.
If I go to Vegas,
I just go doing WSOP, that's why.
So these hats
I think
actually,
to me,
Stallion,
it's
Bob,
Meet up a lot of your friends.
Bob designed these hats.
better here.
Oh no, I'm not there for poker. I'm just there gambling stuff.
Yeah, I had nut straight. Yeah.
You gotta buy
That's
one.
6, 7, 8. Oh, were you?
I think that was
Yeah,
Will
6,
telling
7, 8,
Mason he's
and
gotta
hard
buy
draw, too.
one. He's giving them to everybody else.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the bigger straights are out there. I was
It's
worried
okay,
about that.
Mason. Just use their money to buy it.
That was a perfect score.
Buy all of them
Yeah.
and then burn them.
And one of my friends
Mason, the type of guy to pay for other people's straddles but not buy a hat.
won 40.
Right.
So we go to Lake Charles.
Mason's also the type of guy who's been known to buy the most expensive bottle of liquor for everybody, so
Yeah.
he's not afraid to buy a hat, I don't think.
So I went.
Lock up your cheese. Put it up somewhere or something. I'll give it to a friend.
Oh, no. I can do that all I want. Yeah.
Hey guys, y'all have a chance to win a hand. Come on.
Yeah. So
Oh man.
Tony says,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna raise because Mason's out. All right, guys, seriously, let's talk. Let's talk as a group, as a team. What are we gonna do? I'm tired of him getting it all in 4 and 5 ways.
They're like, how's it 20 cards can't beat 4 cards?
We all don't have enough money on the table to go up against them.
20 cards can't beat 4
I
cards.
said that with 10K. He had 10K. He would book me right away.
Scan them when I get them, but I scan
And I'm like,
them.
oh, so I'm getting 2,000 now.
Can we just spread his chips out?
He put the 1,600 on for me so he could take my 28.
You won't know. There's 5 and 10 against
Well,
1.
man, that's half my stack. I might as well put it in.
You got to. There's no way you cannot. Well, actually, your hand is pretty boo.
My hand was very bad.
Yeah.
But it's still same philosophy. I could have came that.
Yeah.
Could have came that, he'd be dead.
The math was right for you. I checked.
You know, if it comes out, he's dead, and I'm winning 12K, and probably would have left as well on the stream. I'd be like, guys, I can't believe my sprinklers aren't working. I need to get home.
I gotta go check it out. I think a pipe busted.
I gotta go check it out. I'm sorry. I was gonna stay the whole time.
Yeah, of course. We know that.
But now instead I'm gonna be here till 4 or 5 in the morning trying to make up for.
You don't think?
Well, to be
Milkman,
fair, it only rained for 40 hours straight, so if the sprinklers are
Milkman
broke,
making
you
me
do
feel
have
like
to
a
go check
heifer
them out.
cow.
Yeah.
You're not the first person to make it.
Good thing is it will be in play all night, so
Oh, yeah.
one of us will get some of it back.
Yeah. I like
All
this story
night.
about
You must not know Milkman. Those
Felton, that
chips
other
are in
guy,
play
he
all
was
week.
winning all night. Sort of the same thing's gonna happen.
They're
Yeah,
not
he's
going
been winning all
anywhere.
night. We're gonna
Somebody's
Felton
gonna
him.
Felton.
He's not on lockdown.
I have a feeling it's gonna be Jared.
Later. Not on here.
Jared, you want to swap?
Yes.
I'm gonna get out of this trap as well. I'm not even in that bad, but to say I've been handcuffed is an understatement. Well, I've been card dead, but none of the hands I've had I really would have played that he's raised
No.
out of the thing. Like I've just been
You've been a
no
bad
hands. Earlier before the stream, I got aces twice when he raised before me, and I have everyone behind me, so I just try to flat, get someone else to maybe reopen, try to isolate them.
Nobody did.
No one did, and I flopped 2 deuces both boards out there. So good flop for aces there. One of the hands I had a deuce. So I ended up winning both the hands. So I started the stream up a little bit. No longer up. I like how you did like the no look right there. Like I'm playing the hand, I'm scooping, but I'm acting like I'm talking to you, so they
I mean,
can't get a read on
I
my
had the
hand.
best but my hand was vulnerable,
Yeah,
for sure.
sounds like bottom 2.
I got a set.
So Jimmy, how do you
Definitely did not
feel?
have the best.
You're like the 4th most action at this table. How does that make you feel?
I'm not the fourth.
All right.
I
third,
consider
third.
myself maybe, I'm not the third either, maybe tied to the second. I can't be tight when I play every hand and then
You're
lost
not tight.
10,000 the first 30 minutes.
No, you're the second or third loosest, bro.
I just can't be any more action because this guy is just crazy.
But there
I
are
agree with Jimmy's
at
logic
least
there.
3 people at the table that don't give an F about money more than you.
Huh?
There are 3 people at this table that don't give an F about money more than you. I'm not paying
I can
the
count
25
2. I
guys.
can count 2. I don't know what the third one is. We might, huh?
This is one of them.
I know that's 1. That's 2.
Yeah.
Who's the third one? I think I might tie the third guy.
There might be 3 and 4.
I might tie the third guy. I might tie you then.
No, everyone goes. It's not Tony. Tony cares about money. He just does not hold on to it.
No, I care about winning and losing.
He just can't
honestly.
get top set to hold. That's his only problem. What's crazy is normally Tony would put it in bad and lose, but today he's putting it in with top set, which is the best hand.
Billy, drop my
And
package.
he's lost. He should have
dropped my
lost.
package.
He almost lost the other
Let me
one.
just
They
give,
doubled.
give you at the end of the night.
No, I'll put it in.
You sure? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was really glad he won.
You sure? Yeah, make sure. Because I don't want you to lose it and then say, hey, Jimmy.
No offense to Jimmy. I want Jimmy,
No, of course.
but he's been taking a beating.
Huge beating.
Appreciate the support
Scott's look of
there in
disbelief at the
chat,
end.
Logan.
He's really got aces. He's raised
We love
every
these streams
hand.
as well.
He's raised every hand. He's really got aces.
No, we thought.
Yeah, no.
Could have easily just called it.
Crazy thing is
Billy loves
because
this
I'm not pulling
set
Scott's
of
hand kings
aces.
against Milkman playing
But
crazy.
Rock
It's just crazy.
Smasher,
Like you really had
quite a
aces. Like,
draw here.
The sound of his voice and his tone.
Kings twice, 2 times in a row.
Yeah, it was just so like you really had aces. Like that's crazy. Timing is everything.
Billy
He
trying to
does all the
protect
antics he
that
does
set
in
of
hands
aces,
a lot of
but
times to get
not
paid
too
off.
much in the pot
Aces
to
versus
really
kings.
get.
It's very hard to. I've never been able to say that.
Brian, used to do the book for me. He told me there was a Saturday that I hit 3 16ers in one day.
Wow.
Really hard.
Then I hit 2 16ers on Sunday.
I would love to see the booking space.
Brian calls me and he goes, you hit more 3-teamers in the last 2 days than my entire playing field hits in a season.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's.
And in the last game of one of your
I hit
parlays,
16ers a lot.
didn't you hit a 65-yard field goal
Well, let me know
to
when
cover?
you want it. You can hit them. Let me know. We'll spread them all over this town.
Oh, let's do it.
Worried.
Yes! Mason's not here, guys. I can raise. Guys, this is my first raise of the night. I feel really good about it. Been waiting all night to do this.
But yeah, I hit in 2 days, I hit 5, 6.
Yeah, Mason
Oh my
definitely would have
God.
been in there with his hand, the ace, queen, 10,
That's like 20 to 1, right? That's 20 to
dangler
1?
with a 3.
25 to 1?
How many do you put in a weekend usually?
Looks like everybody's taking their
25 to
shot with Milkman away from the table. Trying to see some cards, see some flops.
He bet 200 somehow.
Really? No, not no. 3-teamer is 6 to 1. Then 4-teamer is 10 to 1.
Okay, so
So Oklahoma Larry
5-teamer is
with
25 to 1.
bottom set. The
16 with
deuces
100 to 1.
never loses this time.
Something around that, I think.
Dude, I can barely hit a 3-teamer, so I can't even do 16.
No.
how hard it is.
You're getting 6 to 1. It can't be easy.
I can barely hit 1 team. I can hit 16.
And Larry's talking about hitting 5 of them.
I tried to hit a 3-team parlay earlier when Mason put the money on.
You don't believe that shit, call Brian McKinnon. He'll tell you.
We believe you. You have no reason to lie.
Oh, we believed you, man.
17er, I've never hit an 18er.
Oh.
I've hit a bunch.
Oh my God.
Well, I've met a bunch of them. I mean,
We believe you.
base of it.
It's crazy.
I've never hit a 17er, I've never hit an 18er, but I've hit a bunch of 5-teamers.
Do you have chocolate cake today?
I'm surprised
Yes, I ate the
Mason
salad
didn't
so I could eat chocolate
ask them
cake, all right? I
to
didn't get a burger, I didn't get a
auto
steak.
straddle
Yeah.
form while he's away from the
I
table.
pick my battles.
Or auto
pretty much.
raise.
Cheeseburger and a Diet Coke.
Let's go ahead and get a Diet Coke and eat a cake.
I'm not getting a Diet Coke.
This will probably be the lowest VPIP
either
he's ever
regular
had just
Coke or
because
no
he's
Coke.
taking a short break.
The cola guys we're talking about. I don't want to get in trouble this week.
How much is it? 10? I call.
God damn.
But yesterday I hit 4 prop bets and 2 teasers.
50 more.
That's pretty much all I bet. Oh, you know what? I did take it back. I did lose one bet. I lost Stefan
I'm not having it.
over 85 yards.
Yeah, he had a tough day. Well, their whole offense had a tough day.
Yesterday. Yeah, I forgot. I did lose that bet.
They should have. They should not be losing the game.
I don't know. Guys can't catch. Guys can't hold on to the football.
The Bills look so bad yesterday.
They look bad.
I don't know if that's the OC.
And Josh Allen's such a good quarterback. I don't know what the hell's going on.
The first 2 possessions.
I think remember Brady was the
Our defense look bad.
offensive guru, so maybe it was like they wanted to elevate him anyway, and they were looking for a way to do it. I don't know. NFL's a weird, no loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust anything when it comes to NFL or NCAA
Oh, yeah.
football. I don't trust none of it. Really? Too much money involved.
Yep. Mahomes could have got a
Oh, it's
touchdown, but he
awesome.
nailed
Man.
on the 1-yard line. That game cost me $300, dude.
A little salty taste, but it's good.
Yeah.
First time out with the family, and I said, okay, I'm gonna go to my car
Like 'em.
just to watch a game because there's so much on it.
Thick and moist.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Flakes off, damn it. I got the same thing you did.
I ran into a couple.
Thick and moist, my favorite.
Bigger boy.
Who?
There's only one. Only one that has my number.
You need to look at the video though of Matt Prater kicking against the robots.
Yeah,
They
sure.
roll it out. It's wearing a Finkel Dolphins jersey and a helmet, and it's Ray Finkel.
Oh, that's funny.
Finkel
And,
is
the first time
Einhorn.
he kicks the ball
Einhorn
so
is
far,
Finkel.
but it hits it like 150 yards straight up.
Larry, it's a robot. Of course, have you seen those videos of these 2-ton robots?
That is the worst case of hemorrhoids.
See, we
I've
have a
ever
lot of
seen.
people
Yeah, they
watching
gotta go
and
to the
not
bottom
that
of
many
outer
likes.
space.
If you want
Of
Milkman
course
to
it's
come back,
impossible.
give us a like and
This is-
subscribe, please.
Out, Dan!
We need to get Milkman back
Yeah,
on
I
stream
can tell you what
here.
happened to him. He played for the Broncos, and they.
No, he was a Raiders.
But then he played for the Broncos, and they cut him for a random.
Someone, one of y'all flop a boat here.
Anyways, that's what happened.
Flyboy
there's a
with
video-
a nice run down
there's a
there
video on
for
YouTube also.
7,
You do
8,
Marcus
9.
King punting, And he's
Steve raising it up, single suited ace and a little bit higher rundown.
And he's punting the ball 80 and 90 yards.
Yeah, but none of that stuff matters in the NFL when your net is like 35 because you're punting out of, in the
Josh
end zone
with
and
double
all that
suited,
other
king,
stuff.
queen, 10-5.
Well, he starts at like the 50-yard line, and he's punting them in the end.
You rescan your cards, spread it on the square.
It's getting really
And
old.
then they scoot him back till he gets back to like the 10-yard line. He still can't get over there.
And Larry rounding up the 4 players in this lineup with jacks in his hand. 2 diamonds out there.
It's kind of like
Flyboy taking the lead here with a pair and a gut shot and a diamond
That's a
draw.
break right and left, but those balls ain't going in, and you're not leaving your lag where it's supposed to be. It don't matter.
Bet 225.
Josh Tibb with top 2 pair actually. He's gonna,
This table is getting on
Bet
my
225.
Every hand, like every hand.
and he'll be heads up with Flyboy.
Heads up.
I hear you. Screw it. We'll just toss the table out and buy a new one.
Yeah. Why not?
Good turn card for Flyboy. Gives him
PLO table and PLO card.
2
Yeah.
pairs to go
These are
along
hol-
with
we've
his
been playing with
diamonds.
hold'em cards. That's
Straight
why-
outs, but
that's why we
Josh Tibb's
can't
still in
beat-
the lead here, and he'll
Yeah,
bet
that's right.
500
Mason,
more.
we're playing with the hold'em
I
cards
know,
today.
it's a pain in the ass because you got
Probably only cards that are.
they don't spread very easy too.
They definitely are.
These decks are like.
They're a little thick. A little thick for my liking. But that's how they got the little
They make him in
RFPs.
hold'em, or they make him in PLO.
Yeah, they do. They do.
The smaller ones.
Yep.
And the diamonds get there, but Flyboy's not going to be super proud. Well, I guess he is, because he just fires his whole
So
stack.
these are 2
in there.
players that don't have a lot of hand history with each other as well. There's no way
Tony didn't have it.
Tony had anything there. No, he had a flush. He had a flush. What's crazy is they're playing a big pot and the ace of diamonds was still available coming on the river. Like, neither one of them had it. Like, it's what Tony,
When he shows up, I'm like,
he's like, I thought you had that card. Oh, wait, good thing you didn't have it. Here.
you're spending it like you had it.
Big pot alert.
Yeah, it's funny because I was in the middle
I
of
got
saying
you
he's not
back.
going to be too
Stop,
proud
stop.
of his 8 high flush, but that does make sense what Will's
Oh,
saying. If the
what's up,
ace of
Mason?
diamonds comes out, nobody else is on that draw, so now you are all of a sudden a lot more proud of your lower
Good
flush.
thing is all we did was talk good stuff about
Fire, fire. Oh, Mason changing into the white
I'll say to
shirt.
your face.
all the good shit. I don't want you.
We need to get Mason to start drinking.
drinking.
I've played with Mason drinking. It's different. It's a different player, but the same. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, Jimmy is too.
I just lose every time I'm drunk, but when I
He's just not as lucky when he drinks.
yeah, I just
He plays the same. He just
He
he doesn't flip over ace 9 of diamonds when there's 3 diamonds on it.
I wish I could. My
We
excuse too.
were tying one on, and he had the best of it damn near every time. He just ran super unlucky.
I did run unlucky.
Dude, I
Like,
can't
believe
against
it or not.
George. I'll never forget that. And then
Limps all the way around to the
I thought
blinds,
that
and
was-
Jimbo wakes up
George
with
had
something, so he
10,000,
raises it
had
up to 80.
20,000
Hey,
in the
guys.
next hand, 50,000 in the next hand, 90,000 in the next
Oh,
hand.
suited hand.
dude, he had George
All low
dead.
cards.
Oh my
Dead
god.
before outs.
That's pretty hard to do, give a guy 80,000 in 3 hands.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, George did to me
How much is
after
the bet?
that too.
290.
Just ran.
Talk about
Houston
Abdallah.
or Waller or whatever that is.
Milkman with the same suits, bigger spades,
I mean, by the
Sorry,
end of it,
yeah.
it was me, Jay,
bigger
George,
spades,
and
but
Josh
smaller
just randomly
clubs.
showed
3
up.
bets to 290.
Good shot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? I didn't remember that.
Oh my gosh, I got a chance to win a hand. We're about to do a $100 sweat.
Here we go.
Billy's gonna win again.
Billy D getting
I
in there
hope
with
so.
some Broadway cards, the only hearts in the hand. It's got a live suit.
That was the
Y'all were
weekend
playing that night?
we played with Mason the first time, and Mason just got stone cold unlucky the entire.
Flops a wrap, does Billy
2
D.
days of just like super unlucky.
Top
I was
2 for
running
Milkman.
so hot for like 5 months straight. I was like, I've got to lose a lot. Like, sometimes. And I told Jay that. I told Jay that before it happened, and I was like, man, I can't believe I just win every time I play. Like, it's amazing. It shouldn't work like that. And I finally lost like $250,000.
Jinx it. You should have said, I'm going to run hot forever.
Yeah.
Billy's got to love that Milkman's back with this much hand.
Yeah. Milkman potting it.
George in a while.
I mean,
Billy D just calling
get him
behind.
back. Trust me, I don't mind kicking him.
Wait, I invited
Over
him.
2,700 in the pot now.
The big tall Asian guy. He's from
Binks the straight
Georgie.
on the turn. Milkman still got top two. He's going to check it this time. Very aware that the straight draws get there. Flush draw coming as well.
Play big.
All in and out.
Yeah, but
27-30.
he does, but not like super big. Like every time he's played,
Billy tries to just pile it in, and Mo, the great dealer, tells him it'll hold about 27-30 right now. So he's going to have 1,300 behind.
Ooh, maybe.
But like you said, Milkman very, very well aware that the open ender immediately got there.
And Milkman knows his hands are all, or his cards are all black also, so he's not blocking any of the flush outs.
Yeah.
Billy D doesn't have the diamonds, but he very well could. And that means it's harder for Milkman to complete his hand. But he's going to call. No, he's going to raise. He's going to put Billy D all in.
I got redraw too.
Not very live.
You got diamond?
I was gambling that you didn't have, obviously you have the nuts every time, and I just know you have the nuts.
You got the king redraw.
I still get that.
He wants a black standard jack.
I need it.
Or any black low
I gave you
card.
max action, and I'm going to prepare the board on the river. Watch this. I'm a good pair of the board guy. Watch this.
I'm a good pair of the board guy, he says.
You win then.
They're going to wonder how lucky I am. Put an 8 out there.
I think the whole table is rooting no 8, no
Two hearts.
queen, no 3, no
Two
9.
hearts. 2 hearts.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Spades.
Coming in 8 or 3. Diamonds.
Do you?
5 diamond will do.
You dog! You dog! Oh my God. I thought you were bluffing about the thing all the time, and you had diamonds. That's what I thought.
This might be Billy's last week on stream.
Oh
He's
my God! I
been
can't.
running us over, winning
I'm
every time he
crying
comes
all the way
out
home.
All right, guys.
Mo
$100.
coming out.
Thank you.
Matt coming back in, and a look at your standings. Milkman still up over 13,000. Billy D now up over 6,000 after that big pot.
You went too good.
Rock Smasher
Usually I would
Steve
say
also
yes
in the
to
winning
anything.
zone. Everybody else in the red.
I used them back up, but you went too good. I went too
Back in
bad.
action.
It's actually not you.
Throw those 3 and Billy throw 100.
There you go.
So I will do 500 on the side?
I did.
They're going to do a quick sweat here for time. Looks like we got a side bet for 500 for a couple of these guys. No lack of action here. Another look at our promotions. You can see we've got $200 high hands twice a day, every day. Football drawings on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And don't forget about our hotel room bonus. 4 hours of live play. You get yourself a $69 room rate. Play for 8 hours, get in for free. And we got a bunch of big streams coming up. Mariano on the 19th. Wolfgang tomorrow night, 6 p.m.
I'm going to try one more time.
It's really hard to lose.
Super excited about these bigger streams coming
Oh, I
up.
should learn my lesson. You just told me a story, and I still say yes.
And don't forget about our tournaments coming up here.
You can't even beat that card. A 6 is going to beat you.
Oh, natural
Ton
9.
of poker action
We got natural
at
9.
Champions Club here in Houston.
Deuce.
150,000 guaranteed.
Oh
Seven
God.
through 10. $340 buy-in, 5 starting flights. You can
queen
bag
nine.
multiple
Deuce of
flights.
diamonds?
Aces.
Top boat.
With the deuce
no
of
more.
Bottom
diamonds?
boat.
I can't
Live
win.
stream final table on that one on the 10th,
Larry Legend. That's the nuts. No, he won the first two.
I want the second
or
one.
whatever that Sunday is.
I lost this.
Well, you win that one, so you even anyway, you cheese. No more side.
Oh wow,
And our winter
Oh, you won.
I had
the
queen
second.
nine.
next one's
Auto
coming
runs now, February
How much did y'all
7th through
bet on this?
20th. Details to
You
follow.
only plus 500.
Only 5. They still win.
Was
I got
awesome.
queen
We
high.
had a great
Okay.
When he
turnout.
loses, he wins.
Tons of
I was winning bad.
I lost the 2.
He won 400.
super fun tournaments. Looking to do the same again
0-2.
You got to play better.
in February.
You just got to bet against the right people. Jimmy, you
Also,
want to bet on the
don't
side?
forget about our next
I like the speed of those. It's like
streaming week
flat.
coming up with Poker
Exactly.
Well,
Go.
play them all like
Big names are going to be here.
We kind of are, but for more money.
Waiting on for confirmations on some of those, but we're expecting Phil
We had
Hellmuth
one
to be
earlier
out
that was like
again. We're
4,000,
looking
like
possibly
that.
Maria
But
Ho
they did
coming
kind of go
down,
slow.
some
Ace
other
of
big
spades back there,
names,
Jared.
and we're going to do another meetup game on Friday
We
the
usually bet
1st.
bomb pops. Why we don't bet?
For that, December
That's
1st,
kind of flop on it.
Friday night.
Yahtzee
play
box where
1-3
everybody
Hold'em
calls
with
Yeah.
some really big name poker stars, including
It wasn't
Phil
good
Hellmuth,
by
among
Ice
others.
Cube, And Ambrose knew all the words too, and I was like,
Yeah, last time he was here, I was able to play with him a couple times
the
and
movie Office Space.
suck out on the
When,
river.
you know,
I didn't get the
Michael
full
Bolton or
poker
whatever
back
is rapping in the
treatment,
car.
but
well, no, that's not.
I heard a
that's
little
not-
mutterings.
that's a
It
different
was pretty fun.
No, I know,
Check
but
that
I'm
off the
saying-
list, you know.
That's the Mac 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phil's usually
But
a
what I'm
very
saying
nice
is
guy.
that's-
Yeah.
Despite what you see on the TV.
100%.
That's
And
Ambrose in
everybody
the
will
car.
say that. I'd heard it multiple times like that
And all
before
of a sudden he
meeting
knows
him.
all the words. He's like
And
busting
I
out
can
rapping.
easily back that up as well.
Somebody told me he was out of character a couple of Sundays ago.
Oh man, he was out. It was at, yeah. It was at.
Bro,
I left at 4 in the morning and he got there
Don't
after.
even know. He was that bad?
Yes.
I heard he was freaking.
I've got pictures.
He left the garage and then was there.
Are you serious?
He was at the garage all day.
Wait, obviously his car drove him there. He must have just said, okay,
him
we're
there,
going
but
to Jerry's.
it was.
Just plugged it in.
Drive me to.
Thank God Billy was
The Galleria.
the next day because he had left his phone there. And,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was passed out in the
Dude, he
fetal
was in his
position
Asian spa with
at King's
all his
Spa,
clothes
Asian
on by the
Spa.
jacuzzi.
like
In the
this.
spa, like where the showers are, you know, like fresh meat.
150.
Ambrose,
Billy D
come
all
on, bro.
wrapped up again, but Steve with the nut flush draw on top pair.
He didn't.
Flopping
I
the
told him
best of it.
3 times I owed him 11,000 because I owed Billy. And so Billy's like, just pay him. I told
And the
him 3
clubs get
times.
there right out of the gate. No waiting for Steve turning the nuts.
Did I go, you won. He said, well, where's my money? I said, now for the 4th.
I had a full wrap, man.
You won. You bought in 5. You won 6. I owe you 11.
Steve's a pretty good guy as well. I've played with him one late night up here. He was just out playing 1-3, little different
I
stakes,
can't believe we won.
little different game, but
The best part though was
no surprise. All these players here just love any type of game they can get going.
the nerd on nerd
For
violence
sure.
happened.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what
Oh.
to do.
He kept coming up to
That
Auntie
nerd on nerd
right
violence
behind me,
you'll
and I
have,
thought they
yeah.
were going to get in a fight.
Nerds.
Auntie was like, looked like the devil.
And
So-
dude, I love Bros. Bros is one of my favorites, and he was like,
I'm doing my,
Auntie went
I'm
in
doing my
him
Def
for
Leppard
some weird
imitation.
reason. I'm like, Auntie, do you not realize that Ambrose can't see straight? I'm like, I couldn't tell if that was a troll by him or what, but
Remember he said he was faking it just so he could come in and beat everybody's ass.
you did faking it. Now,
Said 25.
what do you think the chances of him faking that was?
Said ass. Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Jerry, you're a rock and roll guy, right?
Absolutely.
That's my Def
See, that's why I like
Leppard.
playing
you go.
with men of honor.
Yeah.
Putting drums out.
You know,
Persons.
I'm somebody's
Throw
going
the
to call
money.
me out on it.
Josh Teal
Yeah.
raising it up with a rundown with a gap here. 7-8-10 jack. That's a nice looking hand.
What do you do with your left
Rock
hand?
smasher with Broadway cards, suited ace. Raising it to 150.
I have no
5
business
ways to
calling.
the flop here.
I was just thinking the exact same thing, but I was
I had no business calling. You didn't see my
Milkman's
cards.
out, so
Got a shot.
we'll have a chance.
Milkman's out. You gotta take it. You gotta take a
Flyboy
chance.
with spade draw. Statistical favorite right now. Rocket's Will and Rock Smasher both flopping top pair. Checks all the way around. And the spades get there. Flyboy with third nuts. Probably not going to go crazy here. But he's going to feel better about it now that it checked all the way around. I expect a small bet here on the river. And there it is, 500. And Will's got 2 pair,
Since there's your chance
but
to
he knows
swallow.
Flyboy.
Yeah, I didn't
not
have a
gonna
good enough
pay him
hand.
off.
Hold it. This is my high card. Just so you know.
Well, when you got deuce, 3, 5, 5, and spades, you're all right.
I don't think I have the best hand. Made me feel better seeing that. Not the, if I saw the king of spades or something,
Yeah.
I would have maybe thought I had the best hand. How much you in, Tony? 6.
Not anything, yeah.
1 double up away.
At least. I like
Well,
to go triple up.
Good thing is that you can be tripled up.
I'm on call to go fix some water sprinklers. Not yet, Tony. I know, that's what I said.
It's been raining.
I need a good triple up. Yeah, I need a triple up. I've got to be a winner if I'm going to go fix it.
It's rained for 3 days. I don't think we're gonna believe you.
Tell you
I'm not going to leave you
what,
either.
those sprinklers will wait till the weekend if he's losing. I know that.
They'll
They will.
Hey, Billy D just paid for that word, so I'm gonna make you pay for it too. 2.
Got him.
I wasn't gonna charge it, but then Billy D charged it, so we were like, all right.
That song.
Oreo Jimbo raised this one up with a suited ace.
That might be the worst
10
one I said. So.
Trade.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Flyboy with a double suited hand making the call.
Steel Panther,
Diamonds.
Larry Dean.
Doctor, will do.
This is Larry Dean.
I know Larry Dean.
Steel Panther is Larry
On
Dean's.
stage in the House of Blues playing Eyes of a Panther.
No kidding.
Diamonds come through, but Jimbo flopping
Larry, I
top
think
pair.
You lived a really fun life, for sure.
So, what's funny is my wife.
Basically a
she watches
coin flip at this
Steel
point.
Panther, So, she knows I used to tour and play in a band when I was younger. And when we leave, somebody shows you a picture.
Aces and queens for Jimbo now.
Anyway,
And
He didn't just get
Flyboy
those
will lead
tattoos
out.
randomly.
all those,
No,
she's like, all those rockers are, all about the sex and they all do drugs and they're all scumbags.
Well, yeah. Like,
So
why-
listen,
why be a rocker?
So we go backstage that night and we do a private meet and greet with me and my wife, my daughter, my son-in-law, and a couple of my buddies with Steel Panther, like an hour.
Backdoor clubs get there.
We're back there at Perrier,
Jimbo
Wine,
has the check mark, but Flyboy
carrots,
could represent the backdoor after betting out on the last street.
wow. Well,
But he
then,
does not. He checks.
I'm over hanging out with Satchel, the guitar player, some guitar player, and I turn around, Sticks and Michael, I've got my wife cornered. My wife's sitting on Michael's
Whoa,
lap.
whoa, whoa! We can't tell the rest of the story. It's a family show. It's a family show.
So I turn around, Sticks is standing behind her, Michael's got her on his lap, he's all hugging on her, and she's having a blast. And she's watching
about
her,
Fireman,
she can't
if
lie
I'm
and
on
say
the
she
river,
looked
you
like
might
a
not be able to
picture
call,
of
but-
I've never
Yeah,
seen her
I'm not
smile
40.
so
Of
she
course.
had,
I'm not
rock
40.
star. Like, you know, if
Stuck 10,000.
First question,
Highly
would you
doubt
rather
off.
be
I know.
an athlete or a rock star?
Really hard to
Well,
bluff
it
me.
changed. So I've got to be.
I was happy to see the
age.
ace, though. I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't like
me
the
too,
call.
me too.
Yeah.
So I did a shocker Glock for him. It's purple and it's got the shocker on the grip and it's got Steel Panther all stuff. Well, I did a
What's the
AR
shocker?
for him for the new On the Proud tour. That's got Steel Panther, ball prints. I'll show you pictures of it.
For sure.
Meanwhile, I flew to Vegas and August with a buddy of mine. We delivered it to Satchel in person. Man, you don't. He met us in the parking garage of the Rio, and my
What a
buddy was going
fine
out,
establishment.
Satchel shows up in a white Honda Accord, and he gets out of his car, and he looks like a professor from college.
Yeah, yeah.
His hair is super super short, it's going gray.
Yeah.
And of course, Satchel's pretty ripped. And,
Sure.
and he's a really really small guy.
Sick day.
4 raises 60.
Limps
So you
around
totally
to
want to show
Will.
you
He's going to raise it up with his button.
Absolutely.
Got
Oh,
some mystery
Milkman
hands
Steve in
here.
the
Haven't
house.
seen.
Here we go.
So anyway, I told you these tags I made to these guys. I'm talking to Russ right now. that-
His hand yet, but
I'm
Steve is going to
possibly
3-bet
do
to
these
200 with
for
ace
Steel
ace
Panther
6-5.
on the road for the merchandise.
Okay.
Satchel talked to me, they said he wants like 200 of them.
Are we heads up yet?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
made some, send them to Satchel.
This is what we call Houston heads up right now.
Well, I sent one to Satchel, and their new bass player, Spider. His name is Joe.
Wow, guys, this is a $200
Joe
pot.
Lester. Anyway, Joe
Without
Lester's his real name.
Milkman.
Anyway, I sent Spider one that says Spider and Steel Panther on it. I sent Satchel one. They both love them. So
What a flop there for Steve.
Yeah, top set.
One of these days,
Very
you and I will have
safe-looking
a
board.
conversation about all the cool stuff you've done.
Oreo Jimbo does have gut shot to the wheel.
Well, y'all keep playing on the stream long enough. You're gonna.
I mean, Steve bumped it up it's going to be pretty obvious for people to, even kings, it's
No
an
way,
easy,
aces? No way.
easy fold.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. 3 aces, 7-2. High end.
going to get a tattoo or playing golf or something like that. I mean, while they were all doing drugs or whatever.
I don't know how all the guys from the crew are still alive. You know, Nick Mars and Nick.
Yeah, one of my last times playing a PLO, I flopped a set of kings, pre-flop razor. I knew flopped a set of aces, so I just open folded the kings. He got pretty mad.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Laying face down and was on a girls mirror like you see at the state fair.
Yeah.
And dude, he wasn't even using a straw. He was just laying down there and going, and he'd sit up and he'd have it all over his face.
All right, no more. That's what we got in trouble for last week.
So listen, so he'd sit up, the girls were looking it off his face.
Do we need just sneakers?
It was crazy.
PG-13.
We're on TV.
All right, guys, I'd like to take us to our next subject.
Hey, I need to tell you my Jamie Lane story.
Oh, shit.
Pause the video, please.
Guys, can we mute Larry's mic in the booth? Can we mute Larry's mic? Oh, okay, even better.
The good part, when the microphone's off, because mine was off too, and I was in between both of them, you really can't.
That's right.
I got arrested in Wichita Falls, Texas for stealing.
Know where you're from?
Rockets will 3-betting here with Jack 10-7 deuce. Somebody's got to do it with Milkman.
That's where Milkman. What area of town Milkman's from?
We were on the road with
It was probably his people that arrested you.
Steven and Joey from Warren said, we're hungry, so me and Jamie go, hey, we'll go to Denny's.
That's that story.
Oh, Jimbo with ace 7-4. You know what I'd do with that hand?
Army flak jacket dog.
Make the pot really big. But he just called.
We go in there, we're waiting on our food, and Janie goes,
Flops a set of aces again.
so I just went to 4.
Yeah, the amount of times aces have actually connected with the board tonight, pretty high.
Probably because you're in Wichita.
No, Wichita
I
Falls,
feel like every
Texas.
time I get them, I just completely
That's where
miss.
Milkman's from.
Oklahoma.
And because he didn't 4-bet pre-flop, Rockets Will is going to make the call here with some draws because he's not putting him on a set of aces there.
Yeah.
Good play by Jimbo.
They said, sir, do you have a catch me in box? I was like,
No, I'm just happy to see you.
Oh my goodness.
like, catch up. And he's like, yeah, did you
A
take
really
my
safe
catch
turn
ball
for him,
table?
especially since
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got a 4 in his hand. Really unlikely that Will has deuce 4 here.
They did.
They were bored.
That's unbelievable.
How'd
More
they know
likely that
about
he
it?
has Broadway cards.
That was your
and
coolest
Jimbo
jail story I've ever
recognizes
heard.
that.
That's crazy. That's how stupid the world is.
Agreed.
I mean, the
Well,
police
that was a
officer's
long
got to
time
be
ago.
smarter than that.
They got nothing to do.
Hey, so the worst, silliest thing I ever got arrested.
And Jimbo's going to take down that pot as well.
That's not the
You know,
silly.
doing big after party, everyone's getting hammered with me, and everybody decides, what can we do for a stupid bet? So they said, well,
Kick a
everybody.
field goal at 60 yards.
No. everybody put $100 in. You got to strip down naked,
Right.
and we're at some people's house.
I would've paid $100 for that.
You got to make a full lap around the block, wearing nothing but not condoms, but condiments. They covered me in steak sauce, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup.
Oh, God.
And I take off.
So that's why y'all stole the 4 bottles of
And
ketchup?
I turn back. I turn a corner, and sitting at the 4-way stop is a police officer, and he lights me up with his spotlight, and he goes,
Well, of course he did.
"Boy, come here."
Come here.
Why do you got so
I
much?
go over there, and he goes,
I need some ketchup.
I want to eat
"What the
you.
hell are you doing?"
You got too much relish on the hot
I'm
dog.
jogging.
You look good, boy.
Yogging? I think it's a silent
I
J.
get some lettuce and tomato on that.
So here's where it gets the worst. I'm covered in all this crap, right? So he says, "Have a seat in the back seat." He handcuffs me, but he gets in the trunk. He gets one of them yellow plastic tarp thingies out and wraps around me. Now,
Says you need to cover up, boy.
no, dude, it feels so gross. I'm covered in ketchup and mustard and everything else, and that thing is just slimy, just sliding all over my body. And I had to ride down to the jail like that. Of course,
Sorry, guys.
I get cleaned up by the garden hose or
This is all in Oklahoma?
that was not in Oklahoma.
No.
Where was it at?
Where was it at?
Another Wichita. Wichita Falls, Texas.
Oh, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, that's what, yeah.
That's where you stole the ketchup from, too.
That was in Wichita, Kansas.
See, I told you it was Wichita, Kansas.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't want to go there either.
No.
Makes you do crazy shit.
I've been through Wichita Falls. Didn't stop. At the farm?
Yeah.
Where is that, Mason?
Ace
I never heard of that.
By,
Between Dallas and
border.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, about 2 hours from Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Oklahoma.
Sort of by Choctaw, going up that way.
They go the opposite way.
And you know the stupid thing is all the
How old
stuff
are
I got arrested for, the ignorant crap I did. Like, man, you must have been wasted, right? Like, no, don't go sober.
Yeah, I know a lot of people from Wichita Falls, but they're a
You
little.
choose to do it.
Man, there is no telling what I got in trouble if what I've done. If I'd have been drinking or doing.
Oh, I know, yeah. I was gonna say.
Hey guys, real quick, last call for food if y'all want anything.
Yeah, I'll take another.
Good.
Another salmon.
Yeah.
Can I get another Dr. Pepper?
Get him something else. He's already paid for a lot of the tab.
Can I get some corn?
He's gonna pay for the
I'll
rest.
take that. Up to eat 3 salmons in one day. That's pretty
But
good.
yeah,
I know. I've eaten 3 meals too.
You ate 3 already?
I had salmon, I had
give me a
a
filet mignon
soup
and
and grilled cheese, and I had
Yeah,
a
I'll take that same thing,
chicken
medium rare.
sandwich.
Anyway.
Jared, when you watch the video of me with Still Panther, you'll see them.
2 fillets, medium.
Yeah.
You'll see me walk out. Michael, the singer, will walk up. He'll hug me, and you'll see me go like that because the first thing
Actually,
he
you
said,
know what?
he
I'll
goes,
take the filet too.
"Where's your wife?"
Yeah, medium rare. Yeah, medium rare with corn.
He's up there.
He's like,
Yeah,
dude.
That's cool.
They had an absolute.
And then I'll take a
ball.
That was
water as
good,
well.
man. That tomato soup is really good.
Man, that's cool too. Your wife, dating
spicy.
you so long, tag along with you everywhere. That's,
she got a good memory,
That's
huh?
good stuff.
She's got a good sense of humor because she's a real small lady. My wife, if you never met her, but she's, 5'1", 5'2", 100 pounds. She's tiny.
Yeah.
And she was over taking pictures with Darren and Michael, and Michael goes, "Stick your boobs out." She's like, "I am sticking my boobs out."
That's cool. I'm taking them out. Damn.
Poke your boobs. I ain't poking my boobs out.
Push harder.
But she got to find out that they're, they're real people. They're not all just pieces of crap.
Where's the button? Right here.
They were playing at Mandalay Bay when we were out there, and Satchel invited us down for sound check. And
Be nice, Ray.
Me too.
Stop it.
Satchel invited us
Another
down for
mystery
sound
hand
check
for the
down
Rock
there.
Smasher, but it turns out they have the same hand here as Clean Ice Street.
We're out there
As well.
making fun without their hair on stage doing sound check.
Was that play?
Oh, he's got from the 5 to the queen though.
And diamonds. And he had diamonds.
Wow.
I got 2 pair, but I got the
Yeah,
next. I got
we
two-
both have the jelly.
9 cards straight.
both have
8
jelly.
cards straight.
No, you do it.
I like his hand better than mine.
8 cards.
Yeah, I do
straight.
too.
Yeah, I got a little more jelly. Not a bunch more, a little more.
A little more jelly on your roll.
Hey,
$8 in the middle.
one thing you guys ought to plug for Jesse, he's going to be in Houston November 20th.
The game's slow down.
November
Hey
25th.
guys, if you want to look it up, he's going to be at the Improv. We
No,
got
he's going to be at the Secret Group.
the Secret Group. We got a good friend of ours, played poker with us a long time in Houston. Jesse Payton, one of the top comedians
Yeah.
in the nation now.
He is funny.
If he's not the funniest, he's one of the hardest working comedian out
Yeah,
there.
he's busting his ass, dude.
But he's going to be 25. He's going to be at the Secret Group. He's busting his what?
I just said he's good. He's been,
Yeah,
I've
it's
known
called
him
the
for a long
Secret
time.
Group. It's down. off of
Where's that
59.
place at?
It's a good little club. It's small. It's personal.
You know, Carlos is pretty funny, man. He's quick.
Carlos plays there still, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He is. You know, he was a comedian a while back before. So he knows like a lot of, he knows like, he knows how to take the stage and take control of the conversation to get what he's saying out. He's hilarious,
Five-way
man. Carlos
action.
is great. He was supposed to be here today. He had something
To
come
the
up
flop.
work-wise. So could you imagine if this game had
Bill Adama.
had Carlos in it with? No offense, Josh, but we replaced Josh with Carlos. I mean, come on.
Oreo Jimbo connecting, hitting that 6. Rockets Will with 2 overpairs in his hand is going to take a look at the turn. Overpairs to the 6, I should say. Oklahoma Larry calling also with kings. Jimbo has not filled up yet. Most likely check around here. Oh no, Larry's going to take a stab at it.
You get service, you get a chance.
You want fruit?
Diet Coke, please. Just tell me that. Thank you.
Wow, and he gets a fold out of Jimbo.
Deuce.
Super brick.
Nice.
I think I've won one hand tonight.
Aggressive
been a fun
play
night.
by Larry with an overpair and takes
It's
it
been
down.
a lot of fun.
To get chips.
Glad I came out today. I guess it could be worse. I could flop top set 4 times and lose. That would be worse.
Yeah.
It could be.
It's happened to me many times.
And honestly, I wouldn't even be stuck that much if I didn't stick in 3,000 with 10-4 deuce deuce. Because Mason knew he was going to flop the nuts and just said, hey, you know, you can borrow this 1,600 to get back to me. Just put the other 3,000 in.
That was a good trick right
That was
there.
a good magic trick. I've seen him do it before too.
Bart.
And you know, it's like you can't ask the magician how he does something.
Exactly what.
You just got to keep watching it and
Yeah.
try to figure it out eventually.
Sitting there laughing, going, watch this.
So since you listen,
Bill
to
Ivy
this,
right there.
You listen like Steelheart. You know what Steelheart is?
No, I do not.
Michael Schenker Group.
Who?
Michael Schenker Group.
Nope, I don't know the name.
I know still hard.
Leslie West. Mrs. McQueen.
Okay, yes, I do know that song.
That
You know,
was
a real good friend of mine
Rolling Stones?
is the bass player for all these bands. He's like a bass player for Hire and Travels over there. He came to Houston a couple years ago, a few years ago. And my wife was like, so y'all friends or you acquaintances? I said, you know, I've known you since like 15 years old. You know, I've known you got 40 years. So she asked me, like, are you friends? Or so anyway, we get there. And I told one of the road guys, I said, hey, go tell Red.
Limps around to the button, or the cutoff rather. Tip raising it up here with 8-9.
He comes
Jack
up, he
Queen.
walks to the door, and she got to answer
Double
question.
suited.
He goes running across the
60
floor,
to go now.
wraps his leg around me and just freaking hugged. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
Yeah.
Yep, they're friends.
That's so cool.
Steve's going to repop at the 200 with his 3-4-5-5.
You know, this life is
friends or ex-lovers, one of the two.
You know what I mean? Our lifetime is this big.
Well, who told you that?
I prefer those kind of hands when it's multi-way because you figure a lot of people have high cards,
So
but
Brad Pitt said
he
that.
gets heads up.
Golly.
It's who you meet in between. It's not where you're going to end
Or
up.
3-way action, actually.
People telling stories about me again.
And not a
Yeah,
bad
big
flop for
poker
him.
day.
Actually,
Ain't
the
nobody.
Milkman with open-ender and the 7-4.
Why not?
Just going to fire away.
Yeah, so
Definitely
plenty of
a sim.
turn cards can help out Milkman.
You know, people say.
And Josh Tibb actually flopped the best of it, but he might be afraid here with the 6s on board. Milkman way more likely in the straddle to have a 6 in his hand. Tibb's going to peel one off here with the diamonds and the straight draws.
7-8 gets there,
For not living.
but so does. Well, no, I guess all that equity's just tied up with
Flush draws.
flush draw and a better
No
straight
more
draw
politics. I'm just
for
joking.
Josh.
I'm just joking.
Sounds political. I don't know.
Also a 9.
1330.
Good for Josh.
You got it, yeah. I'm sure you got the nut. I call.
Nines or
I
tens
know
full.
you're not going up the knee.
9s or 10s full.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Double
This is
flush
straight.
draw, open-ended with
Whoa.
9.
What just happened?
He, wow.
Double flush draw with a wrap and a 9.
Rap with double flush
You're
draw.
behind.
Yeah, he's got the vote.
Get a 6.
Still gotta dodge all that.
I gotta dodge everything. I got a king though. That's pretty good.
Oh,
Good. Yeah, good to have a
blocker,
king in that
no
spot.
claw. I mean, no
I
spade.
got a 4.
And you got a diamond blocker? He's got a diamond blocker?
I got diamond flush, baby.
You got a spade blocker at all?
Yeah, I got queen high.
Green high?
Yeah. You can't hit a jack either.
There he goes, king. Straight.
Hey, I missed my opportunity. I watched this on live stream. Remember this, I flopped 9s full if I played this hand.
Well, why would you ever
That
fold
better
9s
straight
after
comes
yours?
in.
9 deuce
I mean, you're
4.
behind.
Oh, you would have won the deal.
That's worse than 9945?
With $200.
It was 9 deuce 4.
Good hand, Josh.
Wow.
Remember this
Good
on
hand.
live stream and watch it. I would have flopped 9s full.
Look,
It's the best thing I've seen.
that is the most
it's a really pretty hand.
unnitty thing I've ever seen Josh do.
Put it in with queen high.
But I
Oh,
can't
pair
lie to
of
you, but I
8,
didn't
9s.
watch it on film, but it was 9-9. I flopped 9s full.
But if he would have known the hand he was against, he would have put it in for sure.
Quick.
But he might have been dead.
Opportunity for a big one right there.
Got to go in with a pair because you can win that easily. Thank you. All you got to do is beat a flush.
Yeah, you'll see it on play. It was 9s full.
I'm not gonna look
think
for
you're
it.
saying that 'cause you haven't seen
Honestly,
some of my
it
hands
probably
in the
didn't
last
even show because you probably messed up in the box scan thing. So we're
Well, if you won 9,
we're not
the other
gonna
one,
ever
like,
know
half
if
a
you
9.
really had it or not, Larry.
Ace queen.
Well, I'm such a liar, you're probably right.
You're not a liar. You're a fisherman.
There is a difference.
He really is a fisherman.
Story stretcher.
And yes, both statements are both true.
I got scammed because I turned the nut, or turned it straight. I got scammed.
No.
I would have been able to pot it on the turn and just won.
Yeah.
That's a bad beat.
Oh, you had this shit already?
Yeah, but if you
just
wouldn't,
glad you didn't have
if
the
you
ball.
wouldn't have turned a draw, then you wouldn't have called.
Yeah.
So actually, I lost because I hit the turn.
I don't know if, I mean, I had the diamonds.
Yeah, I missed my opportunity for
I
bigger.
mean, I'm definitely not folding once I see the turn.
Well, he probably wouldn't have been in if he bets and you call or raise. It's hard to be the third one in the pot with a big draw on a paired board.
Pretty sure Mason was going to jam it no matter who was inside.
Sick dude.
Oreo Jimbo with the double pones, very rare. I'm obviously rooting for that hand.
1, 3. Oh, it's not me. Usually
I don't
it's
want
me.
them to know what I have.
Usually it's me.
Those diamonds. Dang.
I'm willing to bet it's the cards that probably are the problem,
Yeah.
not the table.
Oh.
I think so. Yep.
Hi, Steph. How you doing? Good.
Oh, dang. Now my good luck charm here. All y'all in trouble. Hey, baby.
Hi, Stephanie.
How you doing, man? Good.
Babe, I don't know what we were thinking. We let this milkman come in and milk us dry. Oh. Oh. Well, don't be scared. Have a mimosa. Join the party.
Have one.
Wow, Steve's going to pick this one up with ace high. Pretty rare.
So we talked about
7-4
how
gets
we
there,
want y'all
4,
to,
7,
at
7,
home
4,
to feel like you're here. Feel like you're part of the crowd with Stephanie,
full
drinking
day.
mimosas,
Yeah, hard
watching
to win
us
when it's in
win
the
or
muck.
lose a bunch of money.
Incorrect fold.
Wow.
You're the best hand.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Good bluff.
Yeah, you really got the best.
Yeah. Yeah, almost the same thing.
Nut flush draw with a gutter.
Rare spots when
Open-ended.
ace high wins.
Open-ended.
No, no.
If I checked that we were.
No, Milkman bet.
Babe, it might be too late,
Well,
but if you're
he
hungry,
A weird way of ace high winning,
did?
so.
tell them to put it on the table. And we're gonna hope that Jared drops a few more f-bombs.
Dude, I dropped. You double taxed me for ASS. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
That's a bad word? That's a bad word?
I mean, if you spell it, it's just as bad as saying it because we all know what you. I'm just joking.
I did not know that's a bad
Put
word.
yours down.
All right.
Did not know that was a bad word.
I'm losing a lot. I haven't won a hand yet, but it's okay. You're just not gonna be able to eat tomorrow.
So eat now. So eat now. Whatever you want.
I hope that check's coming.
Kids are going to private or public school.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. We gotta take Junior out of private school. You know,
Be all right.
he's not going to Strike Jesuit anymore.
Nope.
He's going to Bel Air High School.
Yeah.
They got one over here? Do they have one?
Bel Air.
Middle high school, yep. What's worse? I went to Shopstown, man. That was pretty bad.
The what?
I went to middle school. It was pretty bad. Shopstown. There was really bad.
Still
I
not
went to
that
Shopstown. That's why I'm like really
Pretty
hood.
bad. I
Yeah.
think he burned the tip off almost.
Yeah.
In the hood.
Yeah. That's why I'm telling you. I used to be really hood. Like, man, bring knives to school, fights,
Numbing.
drug
stuff.
dealer, helicopters, and all. It was crazy.
Back when we were kids, people were getting by, they bring knives,
Yeah.
whatever, to be over.
Yeah.
All this weird stuff that's going on.
Yep.
Milkman 3-betting with ace king 5-5 and then flopping
400.
the best hand so far, but Oreo Jimbo statistical favorite with the wrap. Gets one fold out of it, but Milkman calling.
Babe, go borrow 500. Scott
Might
had a
come
phone
deuce
call.
of
He had to leave
diamond.
early. The milkman happened to Scott.
The Milkman have to everybody.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Took his house.
The Muffin Man?
Everybody.
I blew it down.
He huffed and he
How much in
puffed.
the middle? Like 18.
This is the Milkman.
I pot it.
I'm Mason. Nice to meet you.
Mason, Stephanie.
How you liking the flying?
She does have a sister.
Woo!
Everyone
Jimbo
asks.
continuing
I can
to
reload
pot it.
now,
This
man.
time he'll pick it
But
up.
there's 3 guys at the table
Reload.
already in love with
I
her.
want a hand. Reload.
He's had enough.
I gotta win if I can reload, man. Reload. Okay, I can play now. All right.
Yeah.
I just want to win a freaking
I've
One
only
a
been in
hand
love with
and
one
adds
person in my
2,000
life.
to his stack. That's smart.
More chess and play.
How long have we been together?
Playing the
It'll be
heat.
5 years.
right way.
Yeah,
Beginning of
he's
next
ready
year.
to get unstuck.
February. We'll do 5 years.
Now that I do want to do basic use,
I broke up with her for like a month and got to party. For like 8 months. I broke up with her for like 8 months and got to party a lot. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Traveled a lot in a van.
What, within the last 5 years?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like, within the last 5 years?
Yeah. We've dated for 5 years with like 8 months off. And after we were stranded in a place for COVID for like 2 years straight. What? Yeah. COVID got us. I don't think anyone could be locked in a place with me for 2 years and not want to kill me by the end. I mean, not locked in, but you know.
Rock Smasher raising this one up here with a mystery hand, and Milkman 3-betting it, or 4-betting it.
I already know
rather,
what's coming on this flop.
to 300 on the dealer button. So neither of these hands have scanned.
You had to re-raise it.
What'd you get? Salad?
I got the same salad. Aaron's salad.
You seen that too? Seen
I did, baby. I only eat healthy now.
God damn,
I
these
only
cards
eat healthy.
suck. We're gonna have to, new cards.
Rock Smasher with queens, Milkman with kings in the lead.
Guys, I'm gonna start taxing you for the D word now too.
I don't know which D word he's talking about, but sounds like they're having a hard time paying for that tab tonight.
I think they're going to have a full rack by the end of the night for sure.
It's all going to Billy D. What are you talking? Look at
Full
it,
rack will be
Billy
the
and
next thing that
Billy
they
and the
tax,
Milkman.
probably.
I already bought in twice.
You got 2,000 more?
No, you
Sounds kinda
didn't.
dirty.
Yeah,
Did you?
Yeah, I bought in 6 already.
Oh, I thought you were still
I'm only
running
up
from.
about 1,000.
I thought you were still running from the first 1,500 or 2,000.
Oh,
where you bought.
Milkman
No. Remember I went all
jamming
in on
it
that
in
hand?
here.
And
What's bad is I got
beat
like
me with
The
aces.
king high flush draw on king.
I got essentially what
Larry with
Tony
open-ender
has
and smaller
on the
draw,
north side. I got the
and also
chip cabinet behind.
jacks.
Oh, there you go. Oh, is that his other stack? Oh my god.
That's our rebuy chips, just in case. We're probably gonna have to add on a little.
Oh, I
here.
thought I heard him say.
I'm really trying to find a hand I could just get it in with for 1,400. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Maybe I can go from 1,400 to 4,200 and be.
Now Oklahoma Larry
essentially
all
even.
in with a small flush.
I did that twice.
Pair.
Right now, I pulled the ace of hearts.
Whoa!
That's nice to know. I appreciate
Did
that.
he already go all in?
I call. I'll win.
Little graphics error there.
Yeah, that's interesting
Wow,
because
he
it
took
even
it
read the
straight.
hands
I
right.
was trying to figure a way that I could bluff the hand out.
Is there a straight flush that I missed?
I had queen, 9, ace.
Oh,
two
it was
hands right here.
it was a bad read on the board. It
Too
showed a
bad
paired
river
board.
read.
Yeah.
I folded pretty though. Because I called with queens last time and they didn't hit, so I was like, they're probably not gonna hit this time either.
Yep.
Certain cards are hot on certain days of the week.
What's up, Todd?
Well, let me know when they're hot. I'm just glad I had the ability to fold.
But he did.
All right. I can at least.
Here, I got 1,000 on me. I'm gonna give this to you, and you're gonna give that to him.
Perfect.
I think I
Count that out real quick, Larry.
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give him that too.
Perfect.
No, not the new hat. We changed it. Yeah, we changed it a little though. We put it on the side.
It's your even money.
Guys, Stephanie designed the logo for the Poker Stallions. I just want to make sure everyone knows that. Clear it through. She's the one that did all this.
I mean, when you do it, wasn't you.
Yes. The only input I had was make the eyes diamonds.
Yeah,
I want 2 diamond for the eye, deuce diamond.
I got a little eye on the back.
And they did it. If you can see it on the shirt better, the diamonds.
Oh.
Diamonds.
You got a problem?
Very pretty. Billy D with a nice rundown. 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, guys, I'm going to put a very safe wager. I've got this $1,000 right here for anyone that can bust Mason. My hand of the night. Y'all start adding some chips. Let's
Bounty
go.
announced.
It's possible.
If y'all get more chips.
And it doesn't have to be on stream. It could be after as well.
Oh, baby dog.
But it has to be before 2 a.m. That's my stipulation now. Before 2 a.m.
1 and 6 need your card scanned.
Again?
I gotta leave. I gotta go pick up money.
It's 100% the card.
Yeah, it's a card because I'm seeing you moving the card a lot.
Like, it's definitely the card.
So is it
It's
you?
not big.
You were good. Me like 50 times.
You were good. And me, because I mean, I haven't had any issues.
Well, let's keep on having problems, so maybe Larry.
Some of these don't work very good, because I've done it a bunch of times. They always tell me.
Yeah, mine sit in the box and then they say,
Yeah.
hey, scan your cards, but they're sitting in the box.
Yeah.
5 bets, 225.
Cards are a little thick on these
You know
Omaha
those neck
games
pillows you wear
sometimes.
on
It's tough for the
airplanes?
readers to get
Yeah.
through them. A lot of times all I have
This
to do
is
is
the
move
best
it out
one.
of the box and right back into the box, and it'll scan.
Yeah, we noticed that especially when we did the
You
mixed
guys have-
game
I
stream.
flopped it, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes had more than 4
Oh.
cards to scan in. All the draw games, so had a fun time with that.
But doing pretty well overall. Not a whole lot of misreads.
Yep.
I know it can be annoying for the players, especially when they're in the hand. It
That's 10.
probably feels like maybe somebody could get a read off you
9:15.
if you have to, rescan your cards. So
Good job.
that would get a little annoying when you're playing. But
You never miss it.
Change game
part of the
flow
problem of
slightly.
being on the stream, or part
Yeah.
of the process, I should say.
Wait, you didn't go to.
Oh my God.
You haven't gone to Monaco?
Well, maybe easy because I probably blocked myself.
That's
Maybe 'cause-
incredible. Oh, yeah, you blocked your.
Maybe because I blocked myself. You got it.
Incredible.
Wow,
Maybe
full
because I blocked
wrap,
myself.
nut flush,
But I can't
with
fold,
a
man.
pair of sixes, quad
Quadzilla.
deuces, deuce diamond.
Wow.
Blockers on there right there.
Oh my God.
That don't help. You want them to have it.
Unfortunate blockers.
Well, yeah, no.
All his ducks in a row.
Yep.
Wow, quads, huh?
Just quads.
5th one would have been
Usually good.
unfortunate. Little foul
I
deck.
flopped quads
right?
before and it wasn't good.
Yeah, I folded quad 5s with them.
I'm just thinking about this steak. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose a big number. I might as well take advantage of the steak that.
I'm not even hungry. That's all to say. Just look at it.
Yeah. I was like, let's see.
It is a work of art.
I put 10,000. I'll look at the steak.
Should I get a $5,000 steak or not? Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Starts like sending off energy to.
Yeah, man. I'm not hungry, but I'll eat the steak just cause.
I'm not even gonna eat it.
Just in time.
Jared, black looks very slimming on you. That was a good choice.
Thank you. Like I have any other choice. It's got me black or
It's
nothing.
closed now. And, if you want something else, I got good Chinese food down the street. Order you something. Yes.
Milkman raising it up with kings again. Rockets will with another 2-pair hand, making the call. We're going to have lots of callers here. Nope. We've got a raise.
So that was
Oklahoma Larry.
on your deal. Just no.
King 987 with
On your
3
deal,
spades
so
in his
you-
hand
so you
decides to
did
pop it to 320.
50-50. Oh, what do we do? I'm giving you 60%.
Whoa.
Not loving that play.
Right.
Call.
So yeah, 60%.
Seems like a got stuck play.
Yeah.
But a little rundown, little gambly.
So
might get rewarded. We'll have to see.
10% off, and then you get 60%.
Whoa.
Dangerous to
Whichever
raise
GD
the
one is.
second
Yeah.
flush draw,
Yeah.
especially
It
when you got
is.
3 of your
I
own.
did the G part before.
Given,
You just say
given
damn,
what
we
we
didn't
can
say
see,
it,
I don't think spades are
Okay.
coming, and he definitely doesn't want the spades to come.
60-40.
Right.
I do have
That doesn't. Yeah, I understand. But when
Well,
you
we're
did
gonna
the
have a 5-way
60-40, was that
flop here.
including? Is that the total amount, or is it after the 10%?
Statistically, Steve
If I don't
is the
hit this
favorite.
flop, guys, I'm
Milkman
taking
with
a
the
break.
biggest
You're
pair
taking off
right now.
10%.
I'm eating the steak at the bar.
And then whatever that equals.
Not really. I'm gonna still.
Okay, you're gonna
So
see
you've
40.
got 2 suits covered.
So
I don't
I'm
see how I
actually
can
getting
miss
like
this flop.
35%. Because you're taking 10% off the
that's
top,
awesome.
and then you're giving me.
They getting 10%, not me.
I know, but it still comes out of my pocket.
And Nobody with a 3 in their hand, so the kings of
But I'm only
Milkman
getting
now
40.
taking
You're
the
getting 30,
lead
so I'm getting 35.
And I'm getting
statistically and factually.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure.
Larry
Okay.
continues
I
his
didn't
aggression.
understand
Yeah,
exactly
continues to pile, and he gets Milkman out of the
Yeah,
hand.
sounds good.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna gamble. Any of the
Milkman
rebuy or
obviously putting Larry on aces with all that aggression, figuring his kings are no good, gets out of the way. And Rockets will making the right read, but with the wrong hand. Jamming it in there with the 2-pair hand.
like 1,200.
Man, I got backdoor everything.
Yeah, putting Steve in a tough spot.
Yes. Yes, I got 640 again. No, I got 2-pair in my hand. I'm just trying to turn a boat.
God damn, I got 35 messages.
the best hand. I think he has 8.
Yeah, and Will knew exactly where he was at there. Not putting Larry
No,
on
I
a
got
9,
two little
though.
pair. You hit 10s full? Wow.
Oh, he would have made queens full.
Queens full?
Steve didn't want to see that.
We both heard. We both heard it.
They're going to be surprised to see this one.
Wow, I should have called. I had the best hand.
All y'all had the best hand, and y'all let him have it.
Wow, we all had the best hand and we told it.
Everybody had the best hand.
God, why can't I just have 4 randoms?
Yeah.
He hit pocket queens, yeah.
And he had pocket 10s. You're welcome. They call if I just
And I had pocket king.
don't raise.
To answer the question in
Oh,
chat, yes,
man.
Bobby, there
I knew he won
are
that strong,
high hands every night still.
But he had to hit the
But
9.
that deuces, the quad deuces didn't qualify for that
That's very
because
cheap. I said no.
PLO, you have to flop it. And I believe he had rivered the quad deuces there, so.
Yeah, 3 deuces was
Good hand,
not
Larry.
good enough for this hour.
And what we are watching together, you, Dan, and I here in the booth, is on the hour delay. So it is 10:25 for us now. What we're watching happened roughly
what a life
around
you live, Larry.
9:25. The high hands are over at 10 p.m. each night.
He was almost dead versus everybody else too. 'Cause I had a king in my hand. That pocket king down.
Yeah, it has to be flopped only in the great game of PLO. Hold'em, you can get it on the turn, the river, doesn't matter as long as you turn over your cards and hit the qualifiers.
Kind of evens the odds a little bit. Also in Hold'em, you don't have to play both of your cards. You can just play one of them.
Yep.
Omaha, obviously, you have to play 2 cards out of your hand because that's how the game is played.
Oh, Will's all in? Oh, man.
No.
Will
Yeah,
jamming
Larry
it
got
in
on
there,
the flop.
6, 7, 9,
He had a
10.
9 that held.
Is Milkman going to bust both of our hosts
What a
today?
hand. 9-3-3 flop. We got King 9. The only guy that can't beat him. Put the money in.
What the?
Will's getting loosey-goosey with that cream of corn there.
You will do, not me. I'm in the hands.
The real winner in the hand already.
Action home inspection. This game ends
I had one of
11
those.
p.m. real
I'm
time.
not going to add on yet.
The stream
I got
is on, I
490
believe,
in. Let's just get it in the next
45-minute
hand.
delay today, so it'll be about 11:45 for us.
Bobby, you're giving Ed stress. Don't say things like that.
Mine's medium.
But this,
Mine's-
the
yours
stream
medium.
will end
Yeah,
at
I'm
11
back
p.m.
even.
real time, but this game will definitely not end at 11 p.m. real time.
Yours, oh, yeah, they mess up mine.
This will be moving into the
Yours medium
room.
rare, right?
Yeah.
Mine's medium.
So if you're in Houston and you want to play with these wild men, this game will definitely still be going in a half
I got
hour.
medium rare.
That's how it's supposed to be cooked.
You can come down to 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Some of these guys will be going home to work, but Milkman will definitely be still playing.
Yep. Yeah, and I took a quick break earlier, stepped out there and saw that there were 3 other cash tables going, not including this one that you're watching right now.
Yeah, one person.
2 tables of 5-5, and then a table of 1-3 as well.
8,000.
Yeah, always have some good 5-5 or 5-10 action on Tuesday nights here at Champions.
Yeah, that's right. They usually bump it up to the 5-10 or throw the straddles on. So
hope not.
Here, Mason, look, Mason, I'm just gonna do this so they see it for the camera.
Tomorrow is our usual night for the 510 stream, but instead we are going to have the 10 quarter with Wolfgang and Gang.
Tony's food is great. I'm telling you, man. Tony, we played late and early in the morning, and Connie would come in.
We get another four-way all-in pre-flop hand here. Oklahoma Larry with the aces out in front right now. Got a couple of rundown hands, and then an ace-king 6-5 double-suited hand. So it's anybody's game here. Larry, statistical favorite, obviously. I think Milkman is going to have trouble here because if his straight cards come, Rockets will likely to make a bigger straight. They have very similar hands. Rockets will just notching him in a few spots.
It's like almost 4.
Yeah.
You didn't want to call.
34. 300.
Typically in these situations when Milkman has the worst of it, he somehow makes a straight flush or some kind of nuts.
Yeah, some kind of winning hand eventually.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear that. I'm expecting 2-3-5 flop and then just brick. 2-3-5 and then 10-10 or something like that.
It's gone. Hey guys, so flop twice, so big?
One time. It's one time. It's only one time now.
We can only go once.
Fuck no. I'm sorry.
Oh, got him.
No, there's a cool.
Got
There's
him.
the 2-3.
More than halfway there.
That's a Mason flop.
I thought it was
As they said, that's a Mason flop.
6, then another 6. Mason's in the middle. He needs to sell that.
Oh, no.
Diamonds come in. Nobody has them.
Nobody has diamonds.
That's good. We wouldn't want it to end that way.
6. Boom.
And 9 gets there.
7-8 gets there.
7-8.
And guess who has
Milkman.
it?
Told you. I told you. What did I tell you? How do I know my boy so well?
Wow.
What did I tell you?
That's unbelievable.
What did I tell you? I told you.
And Will's look of shock when he sees his hand next to Milkman, and Milkman got it. Look at it.
Yeah.
He should never get a piece of that pot, but the pot is
They
over
got it in
20,000,
better,
so
boys.
it's guaranteed he's gonna win it.
Only right. Only expected. And he turns around to eat a little more steak.
Hey,
I told you I know my
Wow.
And I'll look at the standings after
When you
that
won good, you won
monster.
good.
Right on
there
cue.
you go. Man, what does that pot go to?
21K up. Billy D.
Yeah, it says the least cut.
You wasn't good still in the green.
I had kings, man.
Yeah,
I'd
Billy
go
did
out
go
there.
on quite a bit of a heater there.
Yeah.
Rock Smasher's been hovering at that plus
Yeah.
2K
Yeah,
area
I-
since the very start of the
I know.
stream. He's just been kind of
I'd
hovering
love
the
double
same
suited,
spot.
Mason, I'd be live. So.
You got to hit it though.
Just so tough to play
You're
against
almost
this
wrong
guy.
suit. Yeah.
Might need another color up there for Milkman.
Rock Smasher
Nice hand.
smashing his stack.
6 is 1,000.
I've got 2. You got 1,000 too?
Hey, yeah. You're taking one shot.
Yeah. Okay. But I want Vegas bomb.
Okay. You want yeah, one for Will.
It's the right decision, wrong result.
I want a Red Bull. Can I get Red Bull?
I do, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So 3.
Special occasion.
And then one Vegas bomb for Mason. Thank you.
It's like Mason's playing banker now too.
Yeah, I love double suited. That's one of my favorite deals.
1K in cash,
You
definitely
just got
still
the
in
wrong
play.
suit, man.
I'm double suited, double
We
connected.
might have
right?
issues getting
Yeah,
his
double
cards
connected, yeah.
scanned in
What
immediately.
was your cards?
Ace, king, 5, 6.
Give us a moment to get
Yeah,
caught up.
I like
Let
that.
him
I
get
play that
caught
all
up
the time.
on
man.
stack of
Look at your
those
hand. Look at his
chips.
hand. So crazy. He's no your hand. You heard you about your hand. He's like, I'm
Sure,
screwed.
he'll call
Mason's like,
me.
I'm screwed.
Oh, wow.
A 5 or any 5 or any.
He's going to look before he raises.
I hit a 6 on there.
Ooh, a rare fold.
Yeah.
Oh, you. God, dog.
What happens when people? Hey, the mic's not on. We got.
Now, Bobby, trick time.
Yeah, we got to replay all the
prefers
hands.
the 2 card to the 4 card. But stick around. You might see him this week.
You can answer that for yourself.
I was shoveling some chips. I don't remember what they were. I just know they weren't round.
I'm glad we've determined that A Action Home Inspection Houston is in fact Chris from the 1-3 stream.
Got a weird graphics situation where it says that we're playing a $100 bomb pot, but just so everybody's aware,
Damn, sit back, just enjoy the show.
the statistics are still
my
correct
loss
as far
up
as
to
what the
20K.
pot size and
Hold
the
it.
bets are.
Hey, this is the only dude I've ever
So-
seen on stream.
You can just ignore that. You're not playing a bomb pot.
It's just your typical
I believe it.
5-5-10.
Yeah.
Might feel like a $20,000 bomb pot.
Right. Every hand
Every
is
How much
once in a
more time do
while.
we have?
$50 to $300 bomb pot.
I gotta go drink. I gotta go get drunk. If it's not on stream, it didn't happen. So you won this good in the big game too, huh? That's what I said, right? You tell me that? You won this good in the big game too. That's so Lico. That's the craziest. That's scary.
You me a big dog.
Come on, baby. Man, you. That's it.
Here.
Twice.
Right?
Bailey D still way out in front, but Rock Smasher with this nice little wrap,
Big dog.
holding equity, but this might be a little much when he's only got a pair of 10s realized.
Oh, big dog.
Yeah, the trouble is he's not blocking either of those flushes, so
No space
he's scared of those. Billy D does have the nut hearts.
I gotta do some math real quick. What's a pot?
45. Man,
All
nobody.
right, now we gotta wait for white boy math.
Hey, my father's Persian. That math is quick.
Jimmy, do the math for him.
But
Come
I'm
on.
losing all my flush outs due to my wrap.
That reminds me of one of my favorites, not favorite scenes,
I have
but
6 through Jack wrap.
a scene from
Plus
Family
my pair,
Guy.
which might not be good. I think you have aces with the flush draw. And
Spot on. Not surprised.
unfortunately, I fold. I stand Billy.
Good fold. You're
I'll tell you,
exactly right.
Ace
Double,
with the flush
double
draw.
suited. Yeah.
Not stand big dog.
Thank you.
And the courtesy
Appreciate it.
In Family
shown.
Guy, Peter's going to take a test and they say, pull your calculator.
I always like that
Thanks, buddy.
doing that too.
As he gets a little
Especially if I like the player. If they call my hand out exactly, I'll kind of give them the courtesy,
Into
the
the mic.
respect of, hey, that's
That's how a
spot on
professional
call.
folds a
Once
good
they wrap
hand.
it.
Who's the professional at this table?
Not me.
Rock Smasher whispering into the dealer mic, I think.
Yeah.
Or into his own
Professional
mic.
gambler.
Thanks for going out. I didn't want. I knew you were gonna hit that.
Yeah.
I knew you would hit it.
My hand too, 'cause
Yeah.
I know that.
You called it exactly. You called it exactly right, baby.
What time is the stream? 11?
11.
At 11?
Yeah, the Chris in chat is a different
Oh, we got
Chris
an hour?
than
Okay,
Chris
let's go.
you.
I got to
That's
speed
on
up.
chat.
5, 6 in the morning.
For sure.
Maybe they come back drunk.
This is the Chris that's been on stream the last 2 1-3
Thank you, doggy.
streams, I believe.
Doggy.
I'm gonna lose to someone. I always love losing my friend. How much y'all want to bet when it comes back? When gonna say scan your cards again? I'll put them in.
Here it comes, here it comes.
There you go. I think I scanned mine.
It's like Russian roulette. Whoever gets scanned their card, that will lose money.
Good, we can change everything up, guys. Mason's dealer is finally getting out of the box. We all got a chance. Instead of a $100 sweat, y'all want to do a $1,700 sweat?
Yes.
A quick yes from Mason. He doesn't
I can
care.
get it out in one hand if we all do it.
I just can't believe how good my is.
Mason definitely has an advantage on a $1,700 sweat. That's his limit.
And your cards again? All right. Nice try, Mason. Goal.
Some of y'all might think Jared's just doing this for the camera, but it's not. This is how he acts. Any normal game.
This is had too many donuts in the morning.
His cards are dead. Let's just make them dead.
Yeah.
Wow. He comes 6 high and you know that's your favorite.
Well, they might get Milkman
let's
this
go
time.
400.
He is less than 1%.
You were missing the party, Jimmy.
Smasher is the most equity right now. Gut shot, straight flush draw.
Have y'all seen the Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah.
His just random laughs out of nowhere.
I know, he's good. It's funny. That was a good
It
movie.
was so good, huh?
I love. He played a great part. I don't know how he got his body that skinny. Ugh.
400 tickets.
They had to be like anorexic. Yeah, there's no way.
There's still a menu open. It's just not the full menu.
You know he's coming out with a new movie, Napoleon.
Oh, he's in the Napoleon? Oh, really? Oh, good. He's a good actor, man. I thought.
Remember the first movie I think I saw him in was Gladiator.
Now Billy D has the nut flush draw. And the biggest pair now after that 10 on the turn.
I'll check.
Now he's going to check it over, so we'll get a free river most likely. I don't think Rock Smasher will bet. Oh, proving me wrong is Rock Smasher.
I'm a huge believer in think wrong.
Think long, think wrong.
Oh my gosh. The straight flush gets there for Rock Smasher. Nut flush for Billy D.
Billy,
Rock Smasher about to get further into the green.
I don't think I have his nut, but I have a straight flush.
Wow. Rummy, 8-9 a diamond.
Wow.
Bobby
deal,
Filet
man.
gets
Look at
there.
Another do it. Same thing as me.
Wow.
This gotta be the three. You hit it one out.
Walker at the lower street.
Oh my God.
I didn't have a diamond. I knew he had the diamond.
Super lucky.
That's twice in the stream that
This
one
is
out
why
of
I
him.
don't
That's the only
play
one I didn't say,
live
yeah.
poker anymore. It's rigged. I'm only playing
I
online.
thought he might have 3-4 already.
Wow.
I had all aces. I had
Second straight flush on the
I didn't have
stream.
the diamond. I was like,
One outer.
got the
Good shot.
diamond.
Yes.
Of course.
Out there we had.
Good hand, big dog. Wonder why you're laughing.
And I mucked my card. How tilting is that? It's like a straight flush, and the guy mucks his card and stuff pots it every hand.
I was so happy your little gimmick didn't.
Oh my God.
How did that come, Billy?
One out, a good shot.
And a look
That's
at
twice
your
now.
I was so happy to see that diamond. I
standings
was like,
now.
oh,
Rock
shit.
Smasher doubling through and up
Shouldn't
over
even do it.
5K.
Billy, you got that. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I know. I know.
I was 100% sure.
Starting to climb the ladder.
I surrender on this side. I surrender.
You sure?
Is there
I
a
surrender.
bad
switch.
Oh no, I know when
Dealers
he just
once
told me
again.
he went
Matt
zero.
coming out. Mo coming
went
back
by-
in. Your final dealer
I
exchange for the
surrender.
evening.
90% of gamblers quit when they're just about to win.
It's a
Oh no,
$100 sweat.
I am a winning gambler, so I
Forget
quit when
about
I'm
our
losing.
special
When I
Sunday
win, I
stream
press
coming
it.
up this week on the
I'm opposite.
19th with Mariano, a 5,100 cash game, and Wolfgang Poker tomorrow, 10:25, 6 p.m. start, earlier start than normal. And we will have our February 7th to February 20th Winter Poker Open. Book your rooms now. It's going to be a crazy event.
And I still won, by the way. He's off this time, though.
And this is coming up in just a couple of weeks here, December 7th to 10th, 150K guaranteed, $340 event, 5 starting flights, bonuses for multi-bagging,
Sweet.
and our normal room promotions still going on, 69 for 4 hours of play, comped if you play for 8 hours. Come on down to Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway, South, right here in Houston, Texas. All kinds of great promotions going on right now.
Yeah, they make it hard not to play for 8 hours and get that room comp.
Tea, right?
So much better with the top.
Jack. Straight flush is coming. No, straight flush is not coming now.
Oh.
If I get a drink.
Oh.
Oh, I guess fours are good, huh?
Still got straight flush.
This looks pretty good.
Yeah, 4s are dead.
I'll take that.
Here we have another
cheers,
sweat
guys, cheers.
for
What's up?
time.
I like my hand.
Be careful.
Oh, you got the nut flush?
God damn it. Cheers, guys. It was nice playing with y'all.
Shots. Don't cheers over the table.
Mason, for the shots you're buying, everyone.
Just refilled it today.
If y'all getting drunk, I'll stay longer.
Fast five it? My spade might.
Kings, baby. There ain't no kings out there. Wow.
Oh shit, no queens. Queen there, queen here.
Up. 25.
I'm so happy. English is my second language. I can't lose this game. I don't curse.
Oh, there's a God damn it.
I
Kings
like
right
win,
there.
period.
I need to
I got his block.
No sevens? Oh, there's 1 7. There's 1 king, 1 7.
Billy's hand has the best odds right now.
1 king's 1 7 out.
Oh, yeah? What about that?
Oh, you got a 6.
And Billy's even got two
Spades are good, baby. Spades.
Oh, straight flush, guys.
They're no good, though.
Oh.
Hello, ace.
Oh,
Oh.
I got a bigger one.
Ace, eight.
Wow,
All
straight
back
flush,
goes
man.
spades. Back
Wow.
goes spades.
Put an ace out
They're
there.
not that much.
Ace.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. Ace.
Full house right here.
come on, 7 or king?
Oh,
A full for 2 of the players.
Finally.
Hey, I got 5 cards.
My boy and Josh Tibb.
Three does nothing.
Choppy, choppy.
How in the heck did that happen?
I know, how did that
He's got
happen?
9.
Oh,
Leads full aces twice.
Look, Mason, you got a pair? I got 7 high.
I just say
I got the
it
low.
because I would have
Bad luck,
jammed
man.
pre with that.
Mason, my nine's
Yeah,
good?
so
Yeah.
I'm lucky.
I got the low.
Right here, right here.
I surrender, man. Yeah, I got smart, see? I just see you. He beat you 10 out of 11. I lose 2 out of
Save money like that.
Literally,
I gotta believe
I
it.
would have broke in for that session if it wasn't for looking at aces. He got me like 5, and I couldn't say no because it's my town, and I haven't met him before, and he's getting pummeled by George. So I'm like, yeah, that is for me.
It's got to come an 8. I flop ace, ace,
I mean,
ace,
literally,
9.
it's 5K almost every pretty much. I lost all
Nice mirror, sir. Nice mirror.
That's really hard to do.
It is
To
really hard.
lose 10 out of 11 clips is really hard.
It is very
That's really hard.
Very hard, and I did, and they were 5K a pop.
It's kind of like me with sports betting. I can go 0 for 20. You wouldn't think it'd be possible.
Well, you need to
The
get some
most I did
tips
was
from Larry because he
15.
hit
It was
16
possible, but I did win.
Yeah, he hit 6 5-teamers all day.
Do the opposite of whatever I do, you will freaking win.
Are you hotline killer
Print
too?
money.
Can I get your
They
hot
call me
picks
hotline
this
killer.
week, Steve? Steve, let me get your hot picks this week.
Yeah. Try.
what is the hot play this week? Do you know?
I'm gonna bet the opposite everyone.
So here's the hotline to my friends. Every Thursday, just bet under, and at the end of the year, you be cheesed. 62% of every Thursday game is gonna be under on NFL. The last 3 games have been under. So,
Thursday under a lot.
yes.
Guys, y'all heard it here on the Stallions. Hit up your local bookie. Under on Thursday night
Oh,
football.
but the last 3 games have been under. The last 3 games have been under, so yeah.
Table max.
I know a guy.
I know a guy, LLC. Hit him up. That's who you want to bet with.
Milkman with kings, single suited,
I don't have any gray hairs, bud.
limping in.
Not yet. It's kind
He
of
has
hard.
No, because I put that white stuff in my hair, that powder.
And there's the inevitable re-raise. Makes it 200 to go after
The white stuff, make her hair look great.
Oh, good.
That's not my hair color.
raised by
Yeah, it's like it's Halloween.
See, I told you guys, did I
Rock
not say
Smasher.
you're gonna tell me to do my cards again?
Of course.
I think I know what the situation is in the 1 seat, possibly.
Cards for sure.
I really wish Tree Matt would have showed up.
Oh,
to
they
make
did
I
to
mean,
me.
I literally put them in the.
There's something wrong with the table with the cards.
You got to really move them around on there, I guess.
Here, Jared.
A lot of times if a card goes onto the reader and then goes into a different reader, like if they're pitching close enough to the 1 seat when they're going to the 2 seat, it'll cause the other cards to not read until you take them all the way out of the box and put them all the way back in. And
Yeah.
it's possible that's what's happening, but it's really weird that the 1 seat keeps having this issue every time. It's obviously not the card; it has to be the reader.
I lose, but I don't mind.
Mason. I'm like, what about Mason? What are you talking about? Guy's sharp. He's beat. I almost said it, but I didn't say it. I almost said the F word. He's super sharp.
Super sharp.
See
Gets
what
there when
he's
he
about to go
gets
all
there
in.
when he needs to.
Yeah, you're sharp. You didn't go all in. I'm a monster.
I didn't want to call you Jimmy all in. If I call, I'm not folding for the
I
rest.
got a good hand.
You can't be anything other than super sharp when you're keeping poker out.
Oh, wow.
And then he always.
Oh, I would love to see you have
once in a
king.
while
I
runs
didn't mind. I
into
had to
us,
straight you off.
Oh my gosh, no blockers.
Right?
Yeah, I'll get the rest.
Flush comes in immediately for Oklahoma Larry. He's just trying to fade the board at pairing, and it does on the end.
Wow, no way.
King's
Did anyone
full.
doubt that he wasn't getting there in the river?
No, Will, we did not doubt it. When it's your night, it's your night.
And it's always Milkman's night.
That's kind of an. Some people just like,
He's going to get his cat.
I wouldn't mad.
So look, gun out the car.
Hey, Eddie, can you make sure security is,
Yeah. It's big or small, you know.
He's kicking field goals right
You did
now.
the gamble,
in
you
the
gotta lose or
parking
you gotta win.
the guy that just walked out is actually
Poor
in the gun
timing, Will.
business.
Poor timing.
Eddie, can you do us a favor? Can you alert
Didn't have
security?
time.
Be careful
Check
with the
this
man
out.
that's walked out to his
It may
car.
cost this much to put the field goal
Wait, I want the grill
out,
cheese.
or the post out there.
Yeah.
I guarantee you Mason will
I will
pay for it to
pay
be
for
out
the
there
field
to
goal to be out
lay
there.
the action.
Yeah. 100%. He's like, how much is a goalpost? Okay, yeah.
I did say that.
He's like, how deep do we have to dig it into the ground? Okay, we'll get a.
The only problem is 60 yards is in the road out there. He thinks he can kick
Milkman
it that
up
far.
over
No, I'm not joking.
22,000 now.
He can't kick it 60 yards.
Eliminating two players from the stream, including one of the
So what we're
hosts.
betting on? I
Yeah.
want to bet.
They get 60-yard field goal.
Let me know what we're betting on.
50 yards.
And I was a supreme
He
athlete.
said as long as 65. Did he say that?
Let's see if
Said he kicked
Milkman gets that invite back next week.
College or high school, wherever he played. I'm like, there's no way
Take
now.
that bet, though.
Yeah.
I think you would too.
Yeah, good luck.
You would be like, whatever you
No,
want.
there's no chance. He can kick a 50. 60 is impossible.
What is he gonna kick, a 40?
50-year-old in the American.
I bet he can't kick a 41 right now.
He can't rear back his
Y'all
legs
think,
far enough.
y'all think he's coming back? If not, I'm gonna eat that grilled cheese.
Actually, after the stream, I'm going to show you a video.
It looks pretty good.
So good.
I'm down like 7K right now. I want the grilled cheese.
That might be all he has to eat. Better not eat it.
Will, tell Mason about the stretch video.
I'll show it to you later.
Too many cards
We
together.
got 5 cards.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God dang it.
A
Oh
rare
my God.
misdeal.
Look at this
Oh, yeah, you can.
Who's diving?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought we were playing a bomb pot again. We played 5-card bomb pot.
I'm sure most of these players wouldn't have mind playing one hand of the 5-card PLO.
Okay, so
He never 30,000 yet.
He did do that.
He never up, he won 30,000 one time. He's never up 30,000. So that's more sick. His craziness is more. Well, because I kept shipping against him. That's why last week. Yeah, he bought 1,000 last week, won 30,000. I lost 30,000 this week.
That's what I would have done at my
He got me keep bluffing.
old place of work. I'd just be like, you guys are playing this one 5-handed, or 5 cards this time.
As long as Mason's not the only winner tonight.
And I'm the one that doubled him up.
Down to 8 players, we can do
but
it.
it was a fluke.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I could have actually won that pot.
The win probably.
Could've easily won that.
They had to.
You know what's really cool? Place down by where
just been on the river.
Steve spends a lot of time on in Fort Meyer area, Bonita Springs.
Hey, man, that hand, you have my diamond.
They've got a
You used
poker
that
room,
too, huh? Oh, you didn't have my
and in the
diamond.
same parking lot, they got like an athletic center facility that they have a goalpost. Let's
go.
we could settle that right there if we were there. That'd be awesome.
It has to be settled on the street.
I know. We're gonna work on it.
There's plenty over here.
Larry, what's the verdict? Coming back? Coming back in?
Get back for the grilled cheese.
Of course, he beat
He
us.
won 30K last week.
Yeah.
Larry,
Jimmy's still on the table. I'll give you a stuff.
I'm glad I did. It looked really
Won
good.
30K last week. That money's spent, boys.
Well, probably
Guy's a fisherman.
right under
There's a new boat in the water.
Yeah.
I've been eyeing it since it was sat down.
Check.
And I'm thinking the only way I can get out of the trap in this game is to order a grilled cheese. 75 of them.
Basically got his rally cap on there, but only to get through that grilled cheese right now.
Grilled cheese is looking really good right now.
Well, can I get another?
How much time we got left in this thing? I gotta...
Top setting up flush draw.
Oh.
Top setting up flush draw.
Top sitting
We got about the gut shot.
Well, he's still in the hand. You don't want to know.
Top sitting up.
It's like, that's what I got.
They cut that line.
This deal, we got 5 aces. So.
6 aces. 6 aces.
6 aces.
Will the other half of this, Will?
Say it again?
Will the other half of this?
No, I'm just
I'm not getting it.
He does. He wants it. The answer is yes. He wants it. He was eyeballing it when he
Trip
walked away.
sevens in the hands wins that one. Did have a nice flush draw.
What is that? Champagne? Sure.
I'm going for
I've just been drinking one juice by itself.
Just for living. Just because.
There, you behind?
cool.
Huh?
How much you behind?
$9,312,000.
Check it out. You guys out. Come Sunday. I'll get your
That's
number
what he's
later.
behind in his checking account.
You got a good, you got a good dirty stack in the back there.
Oh,
Usually, like
great one?
weekend's family day, but if I get free
Yeah.
with the family.
Oh, thank you.
All right, making money.
I'm $75.
Yes, sir.
I have a feeling Mason has a one yellow in his pocket that he's going to replace this with.
I just love eating
Multiple. Sure, we got multiple.
Everyone likes multiples.
Larry's coming back.
Good luck.
Not yet.
I'm past that one.
Not yet. Wait till it's his turn, though. Oh, it's on me? I'm sorry, guys. I was looking at Mason. Oop, wow. You can eat 6 grilled cheeses.
What in the hell happened down there?
What the hell?
I did something.
First time tonight that they haven't raised him.
Didn't I just call?
Hey, I saw him fold earlier.
Huh?
10.
5 ways to the flop. Josh Tibb in the lead now with bad aces and flops top set. Another set of aces on the stream tonight. Rock Smasher with decent diamonds,
Another magic trick.
but it'll be Milkman firing
You
out.
bet 10. Essentially a check.
$10.
Wow.
If he'd bet 100, I'd call.
Oh, Josh kicked you under the table? Okay.
Ah, I get it. I get it.
That'd be a trick.
Nothing.
Guys, I found his leak. If he's betting 10, he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
All right?
I had
We
queen
got him
10,
now,
9,
guys.
4.
We got him now. He's done.
Yeah, pair.
If he'd bet 100 or bet pot, I'd call.
He
The
got
best
it.
part about this is I've known Mason long enough, played with him long enough, that this is entertaining. You guys, this is your first time to beat Mason. This is standard operating
Probably not
procedure.
good time to play Mason. Okay.
Putting that back. We all can't wait.
But he's always a good player, but
Hey,
some of that shit, he's really
Bring
good.
Mason the check. Yeah, bring Mason the check. We got
Going to
My
Florida.
wife just clowned me. Said you're playing weak. I'm a drink now. All right,
drinking
new
now,
player.
Try to drink, new
New
player.
player seat 2.
Why you playing so weak today? It's just money, honey. Okay.
It's just money, honey. V.
Yeah, tell my wife.
You gotta come take your place.
Yeah, so is
Mine was
mine.
different.
It doesn't work that way.
Wait, you have half Asian kids?
4. I have 4 kids.
You know I'm a half Asian kid? You never told me this?
Bro, my wife is Asian.
Wow.
Terrell.
I like your kids already.
Me too.
Great.
I've got some beautiful, beautiful girls because of their mother, not because of me.
I would have guessed.
I know.
It's kind of like Stephanie. It's because of her mom. Sorry, Steve, but it's.
He always says that with us.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Yeah, it's got to. Well, maybe it's mine.
Let's go, man.
I don't know.
They put new cards out.
What I want to know is where did Willie D get his scrapping good
From
luck?
his mom. They all got their mom's hair too. Pissed me off really bad. They ain't ever gonna lose one hair. All 3 of them.
What's funny is one of my best friends, he's bald. 30, and his
No.
dad, I see his dad. His dad's got like a long.
Oh, really? I know.
Like, what
Yeah,
is
it comes
his
from the
hair?
mother's side, I think, yeah. My grandma was bald. And her husband was bald. They were both bald.
Oh, that makes sense.
I swear, man. Her hair was so thin you could see her whole head. Oh, yeah. Call that one.
Yeah, how much for $12? Get all this.
Yeah, and then
Just take care of it.
1610.
there you go.
Thank you, Mason. That's what got one, baby.
That's all right. We can do this every week.
He's like, that's a whole, and I get 800 back?
Yeah.
There you go, boys. You don't have to wait.
Right away.
We didn't care.
That I believe.
We only care about Mason's hands right now. We want to see how he can keep getting there every time.
Cool trick.
Like I said, they all can't wait for me to get here. I can't wait for the son of a gun to leave.
Son of a gun, that doesn't even sound right.
The last two.
Yeah, you say something better. Yeah.
Okay, I'm tired of
Hey,
being
now if
taxed.
anyone gets taxed, you just throw it to Mason.
Yeah.
Because he paid the bill, he's collecting the rest of it from now on.
Which,
I
believe it or
didn't
not,
even order
Mason,
anything.
is going to be super cheap considering how much we've collected from the person.
Will, you gotta turn your mic on.
I've already paid. I prepaid. It's over. now it's
they
all
mean to.
collection tour, baby. Gotta. So for every time I get
Logan,
another
we
cut,
do
I get
agree with you.
25 extra on top of it. So I gotta
Logan
pay.
saying,
Oh, man,
I wish the
he's playing
stream
a serious
didn't
mind
end.
games
It's
with
been
us
a
all
nice
now.
And I
game
can cut all
tonight.
I want. 'Cause
Thankfully for
Straight back
us,
to you.
the stream doesn't end.
Just like old school.
The game doesn't
What do you
end. The stream might.
Just make an example.
Right after this, we're going to walk out there and see a lot of these same faces playing
No, I'm paying.
Our pay goes back to
a couple
himself.
more hours.
That's what he said. It's like Frank.
Even better.
It's like Frank, I was just making an example. You don't got to celebrate
I've
it.
got to make sure I don't curse anymore. I want Basin to pay every dollar of this sum.
I think it was only like $500. 400.
Yeah.
And
I gave him like
early
800,
start
I think he
time
gave him
tomorrow,
15,
so
he's paid 700.
set your
And I'm gonna get
notification
He's
bell.
gonna get probably like 350
Check
back.
back in at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Should be another wild game.
Bunch of bottles.
Oh, we're scanning?
1025 Hold'em with Wolfgang.
I got two cameras.
Yeah, Wolfgang didn't do
It was
so
almost the
hot
same. I
on
think last week
stream
was like
last time he
1150,
was
it
here,
1200.
but he made it all back and some post stream.
We got 5
Out on the
cameras last time. How
floor.
much was that?
Y'all didn't get 5. The first week,
We got 5 cameras.
last week.
Likely to have some other wild players in addition to Wolfgang, obviously.
It was.
Stayed away from everything else.
What was the main word you said
Where'd you
that,
get that
that did
idea
that?
from?
What was the main
I don't
My
know.
sister,
that you
remember? When the baby,
Oh,
when her baby was born?
yeah. They have a swear jar after her.
Say Alea's calling.
Our niece.
My nieces and nephews
our
try to
niece
get
was
me with
born.
that one. I'm like, I'm not your daddy. Get out of here. Go get your. Get food, bro.
You're the cool uncle.
How much you get?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The cool uncle swears. and
Uncle
gives you
Jer.
Expensive presents and all that stuff.
I check.
You don't tax the cool uncle.
I still can't stop looking at Tony's finger. This is really disgusting.
I check.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's not being mean. I think he burned it.
2 pair.
True story.
7 deuce gets there.
7. Oh, we owe him a quarter now too. Is he gonna win every prop bet?
I love to see it.
If they let him. If they let him.
What a big flop.
Ace 8, 8-3 deuce.
Shit, when he misses, he wins.
I mean, how do you flop that big of a hand with
Oh, with the
that?
8-3 deuce 7. Yeah.
And the funny part,
What's up, Derek?
if we were playing our regular game, he'd be up 250. For sure. Because the hands play the same way.
Yep.
The half is the same, it's just
More.
more.
Add a 0.
Yeah.
It's 10K rebuys. Instead of
Everybody
1K
come
rebuys.
collect money.
Like I said, Mason's the only,
Seat open.
only man I've seen. One of my other friends who plays really deep is very very good, quit a game. Mason's the only guy I've ever seen him.
Make him quit.
That's it. That's what Mason. And there was a lot of money on the table. And that's pretty hard to do, especially with the A+ poker play. There's other guys in A+.
Okay.
Lit.
They don't have dessert.
Billy D raising it up with kings,
Maybe you need to
single
go.
suited.
You need to go to.
Here?
Yeah. So like,
Milkman.
You need to go to Chinatown.
Repopping
Pick
at
up.
10-10, 3-3.
Like we play really big.
Yeah.
We play really
No
big
suits.
all the time. Really big.
Real premium.
We swing 6 figures.
Nice hand, everybody
every
else.
session,
Yeah.
every session.
Don't know why you're in his pot.
We don't
but
care, Jared. No, I'm just joking.
No, I mean, honestly,
Like I said,
we do every session.
Ow! Stop, baby.
But the great part about it is nobody ever has hurt feelings when it's over. You know what I mean?
It was inevitable.
There's no arguing, there's no fighting, nobody gets mad, nobody's rude, ever.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I quit playing poker for 2 years.
I can understand that.
I got tired of all the smack talk shit that goes on in the poker room.
Yeah.
And people who are
Not even collecting the quarter anymore.
whatever.
Yeah.
I had a guy at the Legion one night that literally was cussing me in Arabic. Well, unfortunately, a bunch of us, you guys, used to play with the whole table for him. I mean, I've got a bunch of friends, you know, and over the years, I've learned the language. And I knew that he was
And method you. Yeah.
worse than that.
Oh, wow. That's tough.
And I told him, I said, if you call me that one more time, I'm gonna rip your arm off and beat you to death with it. He goes, you don't even know what I said. And I said, call me a fag one more time.
Right.
And he just looked at me.
Oh, that's 25.
Yeah.
But I did. I said, I will come down and rip your arm and beat you to death with it.
There's no reason for people to get
Personal.
personal like that. It's
Yeah. I mean, you can't help your orientation.
We talk about his home life when he's playing poker.
plus too, if you can't stomach losing the number, don't.
He got beat in a pot. He had
Jared, I
no
wish you would have
business
told me
being in
that before this session because I can't stomach this. I don't know what's going on.
Rockets will on the button,
Sick
double
day.
suited,
No.
ace,
No
king, jack,
business being in to
7.
begin with, and then
Billy
had
Makes
an
it
equal
60 to go.
But, huh?
But our group doesn't need to be
Steve
never
with
have
double
seven
suited
It wasn't his-
aces,
it wasn't
just
his
calling.
action, it was his words towards
play a
me
big
under
one.
his breath. He wasn't even man enough to say it to my face. He
Oh, the
muttered it where I could
graphics were a little behind. He did 3-bet at the 280 there. That makes way more sense.
What is it?
You know, a lot of that comes down to where you're playing and how they run the game. Some
600.
places won't tolerate it, which I think is the right way. I mean,
And Will's going to repop it.
If it's players, we don't tolerate it. If somebody's that
Getting
way,
it heads up with the guy who's got him dominated.
Play with us ever again. That's just the way it works.
and that's awesome. That's the way it should be.
I agree.
Billy, what you got, Billy?
I got what y'all don't have.
15-10.
Okay.
Oh, wait, not heads up.
Trust me, you don't want to be high.
Billy giving it the F-it call.
Check your mic and turn it on.
Turn the mics on.
You don't want to hear this. I don't want to be fined.
Mine's on.
Hello,
Ready to
testing.
hear it.
That thing.
Testing.
No good? That's no good?
Yeah, this one.
15 and a quarter.
Double.
What do you have?
Last week, though.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
For sure.
I give him, I gave like 4 guys.
15-10.
Tomorrow I got to give
Just a
one.
little bit equal. I'm with flush.
No more.
You know, just back in the day, playing
15-10.
Carlisle George and Jimmy and all the guys, and Juju and all those guys, they just, they say stuff.
take
Like,
it.
what'd you say? They'll tell you.
No, I know.
I just learned what the bad stuff
You have aces?
I just ignore it because I don't care. Like, I just don't care anymore.
Golly, really?
And if someone's like that, I just make sure they never play with us ever again. And they don't. And there are so many players, Larry,
You're good. I need,
wanna play
you
in
have
our
hearts,
game.
do you? All right,
and
good.
they have no shot of ever getting it.
All right, I need hearts or black hearts.
Because
No,
they'll
no
ruin
hearts. I got
what
hearts.
we have.
Well, that's like goes back to what we talked at the beginning of the
Billy D, bottom set.
baby.
season about people that are
What'd I do?
cussing dealers.
How about a 4?
Same deal. Same kind of deal.
7. Ooh, that's even better.
We had double flush draw? Yeah. Half a card.
Oh my
Half a
goodness.
deck.
Guess what I got?
Even money. Almost. You're a slight favorite.
Oh my God, I made it straight.
Well, there's enough flush.
And the double suited aces hold
Wow,
up.
what a big turn.
Big hand.
Yeah, both nut flush draws. You finally hit one.
God
That's
damn.
Jason Hart.
We called that right, but it never worked. Man.
He's had some monster draws over there.
Nice hand for Steve.
Blank, 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 blank.
I've had some non-monster draws and they all got
Yeah.
Hey, look.
They all get there.
Will saw a hand at Billy's game.
I'm gonna pick the wrong
I'm sorry.
seat.
At my friend Billy's house, we were playing cards, and Billy was in the hand, and another guy was in the hand. It was a 60K bomb pot, and I had quads on the turn and then nut straight on the other board, and I lost both boards. Billy made a bigger straight here, and the other guy here made quads on the river.
He made a bigger quad, yeah.
60K pot.
That was funny.
That's
True.
That's pretty sick.
Drew.
That was bad.
To lose with quads.
I
You know, those quads and a nut straight, and I had a bigger straight.
Nuts here, nut straight, and I have quads here, and we get it all in on the turn, and I lose both.
That is,
Pretty gross.
that's a horror story.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When you think you're
I
set up.
I flopped aces full,
1K.
and on the bottom, I turn a set of aces, and I lose to quad sixes.
I'm at 1800.
Hey, you know
Same
Packy
guy.
Nick? I'm sorry, Packy Nick. Everybody, he's the slowest. I can't stand the guy. Flop comes king 8-3. I flop a set of eights. The turn is an 8. I make quads. We get it all in. He turns the card over. We got king's full. You know, so he had a better hand. I sucked out on the flop, smoked him on the river, and then he catches the king on the turn. He catches the king on the river.
Gross.
Yeah, it was absolutely sick. How much can I make it?
You can make it 280.
That's not right.
He's exactly right.
This is 10.
Oh, that
You can't count your 5.
Well,
280,
that's why it's
280
off.
is exact 5.
Yeah, that's why it's off.
280 is exact 5.
No, I thought 25.
Yeah, no, I got you. I
That
got you.
can't be right.
No, 280 is right.
Nice hand for Larry, double suited.
Don't ever be
Ace
right
high,
again.
one suit, king high, the other suit. Potting it to 280, getting lots of action.
You've been right your one time for the night. Don't let it happen again.
Deuce 3-7.
What do you want?
Deuce 3-7.
Perfect.
Good. 280.
Five-way flop, it looks like.
I have 500 left. I'm getting ready to donate to somebody.
Yeah, man, I'm fixing to throw it in.
5 players.
Almost fucking.
5 players.
I think he had clubs and hearts, so that's not the flop he was looking for.
Probably.
3 diamonds out there. Backdoor clubs.
Back to even or go broke.
Mystery hands all around here. $500 bet.
I'm going to wait till Mason's done the hand.
Milkman making the call. Steve will get out of the way. Larry, only 500 left in his stack.
This is a pretty universal sign anywhere that this isn't a good night.
Oh, no.
No, I got bags for him.
It's never fun.
I already gave up 2 of it already.
Can I borrow that? I'm out of rubber band.
Yeah, rubber
There you go. Save that for after.
There you go. Heads up.
Could sign it.
Ace of spades.
Don't you do it.
Ooh. Running aces. And Larry folded his big hand.
I make aces full.
Billy D is going to
Well, I thought I had aces.
take it down with a pair of
I
jacks.
was looking at running for a straight or a flush.
Oh, he didn't suck out on me.
Button's right.
All right, guys, we got less than 30 minutes left.
All right.
All bomb pop.
I feel like I'm missing 500. Where'd it go?
All
much more we have? How much more time? 30 minutes?
Getting down to the last half hour of the stream.
Okay.
Milkman just crushing.
You got 30 minutes. I got all night, boy.
Yes, Mike. See me drunk later, but for now, this is the end.
I've never seen that shit though.
All right, so we have about 30 minutes left, but really we're going to play after this. So
It's not really, we are.
we are playing. We don't have to try to get it all back for Mason right here in the last 30 minutes, but I'm going to try.
Lock the
to
door.
get
I'll play this
some.
one in the dark, okay?
No way.
No
I'm going to
way.
look.
What would you do?
It's too
I'm
good.
gonna-
The whole $50 in the dark.
Baller.
From a guy who
Dark
put
is how
1,600
he's
and
won
800 in.
Might be indicative of what he has. The ace high flop.
This is rough.
Yeah.
For those who missed it,
I think it's
Oreo
these thick
Jimbo
cards. Maybe when we go
reloaded
out
with
there
one
with
of
these
those
regular
pink chips
cards,
there. Got a 5K chip
it'll all
on the
come
table
down.
now, looking to try to get
You know.
even before the stream ends.
it'll all even out. I'm going to steal a line from our buddy Mark Klaus. When the cards break even, y'all are in trouble.
You just caught you have a straight draw.
Hey, when these cards break even,
Larry
Mason,
getting it-
cards break even,
Larry
Mason,
getting it in.
you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Mason
We're
raised it to
getting these cards
2K,
next week.
so
I'm gonna get a new
Jimbo's
deck,
got
and
a
then I'm gonna
decision
run through
here.
Those cards.
Golly.
Yeah, I got all the luck gone out of these.
Easy one for
Guy
Larry
might
to
be
call,
tabbed. He's
but
like, oh, $400
Live
decks?
brings
Yeah, I'll
it
buy a few
more
more next week,
significant
don't worry.
for Oreo Jimbo. He's going to just lay it down and let these two battle it out.
Raised dark, that was it.
Imagine that.
Just got it
Set of queens.
Raised in the dark.
It's unreal.
You hit more sets against me than I've hit all night.
Well, I've hit more
But
than
Larry
you
does
did,
have the
everybody, period.
wrap to the wheel draw here, so triple
Remember when
gutter.
he had,
Oh, look at that, right
remember
off.
when he had
Draw
middle
dead now.
set earlier and Tony had top set and then
Doesn't have to sweat
he
that.
running out of flush?
Yeah, maybe
With
if
three
it was
clubs in his
against
hand?
anybody else
Wow.
There we go.
and it comes in,
Straight.
sick needle.
Straight's good.
You had ace-3 that? Yeah.
I thought the ace was bad for your first five.
First pitch.
Yeah.
Spent it 2,000.
Do more.
I'm done with it.
Should we get more?
If you want, baby. We are.
What do you got from that, man?
Milkman busting Larry
Big dog.
again.
Yeah.
All right, Larry.
Yeah, can't
Had
blame
enough of that for the
Yeah.
night.
can't blame Larry for that.
Yeah, you can pick your own seats out there.
Reloaded quite a few
I want the
times,
same.
and this close to the end of the stream, it's kind of like one of those where it's, what's the point really? need
Yeah.
a breather, need a break, and come back another time to get those chips back.
No, it's way
Hurts worse too when it's a guy raising in the dark and just
Yeah.
getting lucky. You know, Mason
150 in
fully
the dark.
capable of playing, but he's also just gambling it up and
Oh my
getting
God.
lucky
Finally,
here. It's so tough for
And all night.
these guys tonight.
Been waiting for it, but I'm scared.
Milkman
Thank you.
raised this one in the dark as well,
This is my
150
rally cap,
before
is what we call it.
looking, and you can see he's got a double-seated premium hand again. Like,
Yep.
brown hair. It's the only way you know he's Asian.
Oh, you haven't seen me naked.
Rock Smasher. Oh, I thought he was counting out some raising chips there, but
That's really funny.
it's a
He's the
call.
only one that knows it's true.
Well, I have seen you with three girls in your bed a couple times.
He's like, I call your bluff.
4 ways, 2
Yeah.
mystery hands.
What happened?
I said, first time I
Milkman
met
with
you,
a
you had three
premium.
girls in your bed when I walked in your
Whoa,
room in Vegas.
He's got 2 more
Like,
cards to get
damn.
there,
It's a
so
family
we'll see
show.
how he does it.
Yeah.
And then she goes, oh, he does that all the time.
Steve's watching this. I don't want to get in trouble.
Gotta be a good hand for, or a good flop for Will.
Yeah.
He's got to have like one of those middle wraps.
It's possible!
Gets no action.
I won. This is my second hand. I've won all night, guys.
All right, that's a good one.
Wow.
7 under.
It wasn't even 500 in here, and I bet 500 on things. Jeez. I know. I know. I can do math. 5 hands left?
Well, we've been given the 5-hand warning.
Well,
These Omaha hands
We can do
often taking
I'm only
longer
gonna
than a
play.
Hold'em
I'm only
hand,
gonna do a
so
sweat if Mason's not in.
bringing the 5-hand warning in a little earlier than we normally would on the stream.
One time,
Especially
One
when
time we
there's
were out here, I
the
saw Mason do
multi-way
5
all
sweats
in.
in a
There's a
row.
couple side
Oh
pots
my
to cut
God.
out, and
Oh boy, I mean, I'm doing
And with this group, highly likely to get very gambly at these last few hands.
Larry, you want a part of the sweats when we get
Despite the
get to
fact
them?
that
You
they're
want
going to
part of
play
the no
with
look
each other after
sweats?
stream, yeah.
$500 sweats?
Got to get it in.
Been a
No, maybe
super
not
fun
500.
stream
Let's
so
do like
far.
200.
Mason jacking it up to 50 here without
Four
looking.
hands. Yeah, we got 4
And
more hands.
another suited ace, queen, jack, deuce. I would
Sorry.
probably pot it with that hand.
Just scanning all the cards in. Rally cap's not working.
Gotta believe in it.
I was going to joke that his deuce will play, but we've seen 2 of them so far.
Yeah.
Yep.
If we
Oreo
have,
Jimbo
unless we have
king,
more
king,
than 4
7,
people, then we'll do
4,
10 card.
3 betting to
We have 5
300.
people, we'll do 10 card and 3 blinds.
Probably because of 7-4,
Or 3,
not
no.
because of the kings.
Yeah.
Right.
And
What's a pick and chip, Jimmy?
Milkman 4 betting to 550. Now I believe he has looked at his hand.
Jimmy said, I want to just double this chip up.
I just want to get unstuck. I'll lose it all. Go home, bro.
Unstuck
We
or lose it all.
3 ways to the flop here.
True
It looks
story.
like
17.50 in the box.
somebody got folded out that shouldn't
Ooh,
have.
now-
Oh,
now
just
he's
flopping the
showing
nuts
off.
is Milkman. No big deal.
You know how they have that, like, those memes of girl math?
I'm actually
It's PLO math.
saying what the
Sneaky
pot is
check
so
back.
you guys will hurry up. That's the only reason.
Small bet here. He's got to send warning bells through all of the people, but I was going to say Jimbo might make the call, but it looks like Billy beat him to it. And I think Billy's got 10s, if I remember correctly. Just hoping to catch a 10 on the, you know, drawing dead
Got
and,
them all
and
saved
getting
up. I'm
there,
ready to say them
basically.
all at once.
Me too.
F, S, B, C, B.
Yeah, I believe he had the 10-10-7-4 as well.
Hey, we got 4 more
Yeah.
hands until we go off. And then we're going to do some no bets. $500 no bets, probably. 4 more. You want in for the last 4, Larry? You want to buy 1,000 for the last 4 hands and try to get it in?
Oh, great. The last hand, the button's gonna be on
Like
Mason.
you've been
When
doing?
the button hits Mason, we're doing no.
That's what we need.
Exactly.
Last hand.
The button on Mason for the last
hits the
flipping hand.
Wait. So y'all are telling me that I have to pay the blinds? I don't get my button? No, let's play 1 more hand.
I'm okay.
So look, I'm gonna
Wait, I get the button for the no bet?
bet.
Oh, y'all are in trouble. I got the button for the no bet.
Position it perfectly, and if they tell me to
I'm doing the same
rescan,
thing.
I
Yep.
don't
I'm
know
putting
what.
it right in the
Burn
middle.
this place down.
Putting it right in the middle.
Where else would we go?
Right in the freaking middle.
I would stay home and save money.
Me too.
Stephanie would have finally got that purse she wanted. Would have stayed home tonight.
You wouldn't have bought it.
That's a hand to gamble with.
True story.
Suited ace and a couple of
I don't believe
7s.
in
Not a really
material
great hand,
things.
but
I
at the
would've
end of the
taken her on a
night, you
cool
can
trip,
peel
though.
one off of that. Like
Yeah.
Steve's hand better, double suited.
Only because we fly
Ace
for free.
king 5-3.
She pays for all this stuff.
Pays for the other side, but
It'll be Tibb raising it up with a very non-premium
I don't
hand.
know.
But he does have a suited ace.
Keeping a sugar mama around is a good idea.
Yeah, and I was about to say, no way Billy folded that hand, so
Well, nobody's going to pair their ace, so everybody's drawing to flushes here.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I already got one.
Milkman obviously going to flop quad 10s. Oh, wait, there's a 10 out there. No, he's going to have to flop
Wow,
something
big
else.
flop.
Milkman will
Mason's
pay
got
off
deuce,
Billy's
4, 6,
flush if that
8.
comes, though. He's going to build it.
300?
With the deuce 4 diamonds, you're going to turn the 3 diamonds.
Gets out of the way. Paired board, probably saving him there.
Yeah. Paired board and 6 players behind him.
Yeah.
Pause protector. Deuce. 9.
Flush comes in immediately.
Jimbo with a 6 and a mystery card.
Yeah.
Could already be there.
Wow.
Well, he's there now.
Didn't think that card was
Mystery
coming
card might play,
And
but
that's going to save Billy
ideally it's
some
gonna be
money.
the king.
It's going to save him some money because any pair beats Billy's nut flush now.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
No, because I realized
small
like,
bet
it's a
gets-
straight flush out.
Quads.
Of course, I got quads. I'm like, oh crap, it's a straight flush out there.
Kings are good.
Wow.
And it was kings behind.
I was like, anything I bet he's gonna fold, so I think they're fine.
Hit the nut flush and then that jacks too.
Need a 3-4 diamond.
Right before, and I would have.
Yeah, so I guess Billy probably just ended up paying, thinking that his
You want 2 hands high? I win 3 hands. That's my 3rd hand I won.
Won 2 hands. Literally.
sixes full of jacks might be a good bluff catcher there.
Yeah, or it's just the right price. And he's losing, and he's just like,
Can't fold at this point.
6
Yeah.
to 1.
He said he won 18% of the other hands won besides me. You feel good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Man.
How much you got?
Hang on, no, I'm not getting cards, sir.
Oh, that's
Just deal him in and kill it. Oh, never
He
mind.
just
Okay,
wants
that's
it
fine.
for the sweat.
He's ready for the
Yeah, if he put on the table, he's not dealing with that.
Yeah.
And he's doing right though. If he sees mine on the table, he's supposed to deal too.
So it's about to be at our favorite time of the night. We're going to do some sweat, see if us stuck guys can lose more to Mason doing what he's been doing all night. So for some reason, he's been doing it all night. We've been seeing him do it. We've been seeing him get all the pots, but yet we are still going to do it with him because
we're all dumb.
No.
Well, Sweat Pop's the only one that been able to beat him in the night.
Yeah.
Milkman with the mystery hand, min clicking it. Must be a strong one. Or he has a
get
one or the other.
Here we go. I only got 3 more hands.
With a King 9-7 single suited. Gonna repop it to 350, and Flyboy with bad aces gonna get him in there.
Oi. That's Vietnamese for oh my gosh. What are we doing?
Jimbo might be thinking, these guys all have good cards.
We're gonna hang out with John in the
6, 8, 10
grave-
queen is
graveyard
what one to get
shit.
my money in with.
I know.
I'm a good sweat.
Oh, you got to jam.
No.
If I call 1,000,
So sick.
10,000 with ace.
Three-way all in. Jimbo did get out of the way.
I got him.
Mason with 3, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, what is this?
Obviously gonna win this one.
1100 right here.
Probably gonna make a steel wheel. Oh no, 8 the ace of spades is in Flyboy's hand.
9, 10.
Heads up with Will.
10.
You're getting good at it.
No, you got Mason another.
You got aces?
Huh? Would they be good?
Of course.
We're chopping if you got aces.
Unless it comes.
Oh, hello, straight. On the river, on the river, on the river. Y'all got hearts?
No. No hearts.
Will with the open ender to a bigger straight.
Oh!
Flyboy makes the hearts.
What's this river straight?
So,
Did river straight.
And Will makes.
You really river straight?
Yeah, but you
That's
got
so sick, dude. Look at this shit. Every time I have.
Oh yeah,
this card.
4-5 does make a straight for Milkman for the side pot.
Yeah.
a big hand pre-flop.
Welcome to Masonville.
And Milkman busts both the hosts of the
Button move.
Nice triple up, sir.
2 more hands.
Stallion
Triple.
stream.
What is this?
Hey, you don't get to keep that. Wow. Here, I'll, I'll take that right back.
Are you kidding? That's lucky.
You take it. You take it. You can take it.
Oh man, that's like bad juju.
oh.
Will coming back in for 14. Two more
About
hands, I
a
believe.
3% chance this doesn't get all in this hand. Just so.
How much is that?
1,400.
There's a what percent chance?
About a 3% chance.
That it doesn't get in.
Oh, that it doesn't get in.
That it doesn't get in. Yeah.
Put it, you cover everybody anyway.
Yeah, make sure you
I'm
put
gonna
them
take
on
the
there so
under.
they can get the count right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mason definitely not going south.
Decision.
Oh, by the river.
Putting the cash up, but immediately pulling the chips out of the pocket to put onto his stack.
Decision in all decisions.
Like it really matters.
Yeah, he's got the whole table covered, but also an honorable poker player.
Yep.
Not hiding that money from anybody.
No. You
And
folded?
Rockets
You
will
opened for 30 and you folded?
God.
not jamming it in, but
There's every hand. He's
has a playable suited ace hand.
Throw a grenade in there and run.
I like Flyboy's hand here,
Fun. I'm watching a little fireworks.
even though Billy D has
I'm gonna hit
a
him.
statistical
I'm in the
favorite. Well,
Monotone flop for nobody but Milkman's set of 9s.
yeah, everybody's probably just going to fold here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Billy D calling with the straight draw and the naked queen. Straight gets there.
Oh, shit.
Milkman continuing to fire.
I didn't have to
Billy D
say-
folding the small bet. Feels like a value
Yeah.
bet.
Oh, man.
Figures his straight's no good.
All red.
That's just a tough one, though. Probably just the momentum play.
For sure, and in
Couldn't- you're-
Omaha,
you
you're
call
just
to see
throwing money
that,
away there.
you know?
A lot of the times, you're just drawing dead.
Yeah, I had 10 jack queen, and I hit the straight. I had 10 queen.
And I believe this will be the last hand, and then they're going to do some sweats.
Yeah. No bets, all
Triple down
sweats.
right there, huh?
My best chance right now. I'm on 2 hands all night.
4-8.
Down 10.
Is his button?
That's the last hand?
You 200?
I'll lose it all.
Damn it.
Oh, don't look yet. Straddle.
4,000.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We want 5 cards on this one? You got it. Recovered. God, I should have just picked it up so I could kill this hand.
Okay.
We do have a
I'm gonna
$100
save it for
straddle
the
here,
mailbag.
but nobody getting too out of line. Oreo Jimbo raising it up to 300 here.
Ooh.
You gonna live stream the flips too?
No,
No.
we're not that sick. The viewers aren't that sick.
Oh, they might be.
Are we doing 4 13 cards?
Well, it depends how many people are in. If it's 5 people, we're gonna do 10 cards.
How much?
6 people, we do 7 cards.
3 players?
Eight
No,
cards.
Mason
Eight
doesn't care.
cards.
Yeah, 7 cards.
Y'all just tell me how much.
Who's in for the sweats?
Me.
Well, depends on how much it
shit.
is. I'm not gonna put 3,000 out.
They're gonna be 500 each.
500?
I'm at least in for 500. for
1,
of them.
2, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy, you in too?
Yes, of course.
6. Billy,
Of course.
you in?
Yeah, for what? 500?
$500 sweats. Okay, guys, if there's 7, let's just do a normal 5-card PLO hand.
5 cards.
I just play sweat, man. I'm trying to get a cut shot.
Sounds good.
Let's play sweat.
And no
Can't be
surprise,
used.
Milkman
My
takes
button,
down the
buddy.
final
Let's go.
hand of the
500.
game, and they're doing a $500 sweat. I'm not sure if they're going to stream
Tally
this
up the
part, but
numbers.
what a wild and crazy stream.
Yeah.
Good to watch this with you, Kyle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Always
Give
a
it to
pleasure
Mason,
to
he'll
have
put
you in
chips,
the
so it's
booth.
all legal.
Yeah, I'll be here all week.
What is
I
it,
know you're
5?
going to head out towards the end of the week there, but looking forward to plenty more action this week. If this set the tone, I'm very excited to see what we can find as the stakes build day after day.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be here for tomorrow, the 6 p.m. stream with Wolfgang Poker. Come on back for that, and I'll be here on Thursday Takeover as well. Unfortunately, I'll be missing out on the big stream with Mariano on Sunday, but everybody check in with that as well. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Get all your updates and look at those standings. Milkman up over $24,000 in a 5-hour stream. Just crushing it. Rock Smasher up over 5K. And everybody else not having as great of a night. Steve and Billy doing okay, but with all that money flying around, I'm sure being 1,900 up doesn't feel that great.
Yeah.
And Rockets Will and Fireman Scott are 2 hosts not having the best night at all.
It all evens out. hopefully in the end, right?
For sure.
One long session, as they say.
Yeah, definitely. And it's always a danger when you get Milkman. You're either going to win or lose thousands of dollars. Have a good night, everybody. From Houston, Texas, this was Dan Fouts with Kyle Miller. Take it easy.